Okay, folks, I promise it's not just me. In fact, as promised, I have a very big surprise for you for the finals here. We are bringing in our guest commentators, Larry Cohen, the legend, and Michael Berkowitz for our finals broadcast. Oh, I'm getting some feedback here, boys. Volume
No,
on
that
there.
was me. That
Yeah,
was
that
me.
was
That
you.
was
Okay,
me.
great, Michael. Freaking me out. All right, so folks, if you're in the YouTube chat, just give us a little shout and let us know that you can hear us. And we are going to start bringing you the action from our finals match. This is the Soloway knockout finals. We have Rosenthal versus Shuri, and we are looking at board number 4 at table 1. We have 2 tables going, and this is the finals of our broadcast. Welcome,
Hi,
Larry. Welcome, Michael.
hi everyone. So we're in the middle of the action, which is good because there's often pauses and things, so we can go back and review what's happened so far. There hasn't been a ton of surprising, but there's a lot of interesting bridge things that have happened. Uh, so we'll go and review that when we have a moment. But right now they're playing in three no trump by East, and I haven't seen. Does it look like they're going to make it? Uh,
I haven't really looked at this hand just yet, but I can click on our double dummy
well,
solver
why,
for a
why don't we
moment.
not go into the middle of this hand? Why don't we just talk about who's playing in the finals here? So that
Well, I'll tell you what, this is a perfect time. Let's hop over to our front screen, and I'm going to show you the bracket. And there it is, folks. We have Rosenthal and Shuri in the finals. And at the start of this event, we played a 2-day Swiss, and that's how we determined what the seeds were. And uh, as opposed to other events where it's mostly seeding points, meaning the teams that are the best and have played the most good bridge are going to be the highest seeded, like the Spin Gold here. It's 75% a result of your Swiss. So take a look at Rosenthal, guys. They were number 24 in the seeding out of 32, but are now in the finals.
well, they had a very close scrape by in the Swiss to start. They were in something like 70th place out of
Yes.
83 teams with two or three matches to go. So they had some work to do to qualify, and then they've managed to win some close matches in the knockout phases as well with a last board win over the nickel team.
Yes, which was honestly, did you see that, guys? I don't know if you saw the post I
Yeah,
had made.
Larry, did you? I saw it. Larry, did you see the last board of the match
I
against?
don't think I did.
So we were broadcasting it, Larry, and Dan Zagori and I are sitting here saying congratulations to Nickel, well played. And all of a sudden we see Aaron walk into the room, and again we're on a 15-minute delay, and he says, "Wait, watch this." And it was Schultz had just kind of a strip squeeze on his left-hand opponent who he knew everything about, and righty had no guards, so it was just over. And Rosenthal on the last board gets to go on to the semifinals. It's
The
amazing.
the player on lead had to choose between leading a singleton or King Queen Jack 10 fifth against five diamonds. And if he leads the king, it breaks up transportation and they can't do anything. But he
Yeah,
led his singleton trying to beat it that way.
brutal on the last board too.
So he got squeezed in both majors. It was
And Shuri was the 7 seed. They played pretty. They've been playing solid throughout. And again, Gavin talks about it like it's a different makeup of the Shuri team. It used to be a team with a little more variance and honestly a lot of excitement. But here, it's a lot of down the middle play from the Australians who are quite aggressive, but also just very solid. And both of these teams are really playing well. It's not a shock to see them both in the finals here.
all right. Let's go back to the action now.
Actually, let's
In
start a
case
fresh
we
board right here on board
All right, there
5.
we go. That's
Magic.
what we like to see.
An early lead for Shuri here, folks. 24-5, out to a big lead. We'll take a look at the score sheet after this, gentlemen. But here we go. A diamond by North, 3 clubs by Gavin here, and let's talk to all the students. Oh my God, Gavin preempted with a 4-card major outside. What's going on here?
Larry, you want to talk about?
Sure. Well, vulnerability is so important on almost any deal. You want to look at the vulnerability. You could see here north-south vulnerable, east-west not. You see the red above and below the number 5. And that's why the player Gavin Wolpert has taken advantage and preempted. That doesn't look like anyone's idea of a 3-level preempt. It's only a 6-card suit. He's got a 4-card major, but he's white on red, and the opponent already opened, which makes it less likely that his side has anything. So I like the 3-club bid.
Yeah.
It sets problems for the opponent, as here.
It's all about aggression these days. So then, and this is not the one. And look at that, right on cue, 5 clubs by Raj in the West chair.
Well, South first made a limit. South bid 4 clubs,
Yeah.
presumably limit raise or better, and
diamonds.
it's a pretty high level. South wanted to look for 3-no. He might have. I think I would have made a negative double with Sal's hand, and hope partner can bid 3-no.
And then bid 4 diamonds over a major or something, possibly.
Yeah, if partner doesn't bid 3-no. But he went this route, and let's see, 5 diamonds has to lose
Well, it's going to
heart.
be interesting.
Well, heart and 2 spades, unless there's an
There's
end play, it's possible East is going to have to get rid of that king of spades at some point.
Gavin's going to have to make a really good play to see this coming.
Already
Although,
off to a big start here.
Yeah, because if they knock out the heart, this could be very interesting in terms of the play. So what's going to happen in the play is we're going to get a club lead, presumably. They're going to win it and draw a couple rounds of trump, ruff a club, and then play hearts. And Rajath will win and play another heart to exit safely, and declare he's going to try the ace of spades and a spade. Or perhaps a spade to the ace and a spade to try to end play Gavin if Gavin is stuck with a king. So he's going to have to unblock the king at some point. I think that's more or less how it's going to go.
Although he could unblock it at chick 1. It's not crazy to lead the king of spades here. I don't like leading doubleton honors, but it's not a crazy shot here. Hope partner has the ace of spades.
And this is that format for it, right? To make a play like that. You wouldn't probably be thinking about that too often at match points, right? As opposed to here, or is that just...
Not as much, right? Not as much. And there is a strategy that a lot of experts use when they're, Gavin's playing with the team sponsor. And I find that when you're in that position, sometimes you take the simple, like if partner's ace of spades, it's just down. Whereas if you lead the queen of clubs, it might require like a lot of work for expert play from your partner. It kind of takes partner out of the game to make a lead like doubleton king. But it turns out here it would take Gavin out of the game because it would save him from.
Oh, you're right.
Wow, there it is, Larry. Amazing.
But that'll solve all of the problems for the defense. So now there's just 3 cashers.
And you love just putting a +100 on the scorecard on this contract as well right away. It's feeling good.
I don't think he let it so that he wouldn't have to unblock it later. I think he was hoping for something else. I'm sure West is looking at queen jack of spades, ace of hearts now, and
ding, 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 ding. Yeah. So in the chat, we talked about this at the very beginning, but Rosenthal was the 24 seed only because it was weighted 75% your result of the 2-day Swiss that started this event, which makes it's a great event because it makes for interesting matchups throughout. At the very early stages, you get some very good teams, and I have to toot my own horn a bit, Larry and Michael. I did a little preview show after we did our we tried to do one the night before, Michael. And I tipped off Rosenthal as being a team to watch as a low seed that could certainly outperform their seeding based on, the team makeup. I know it's not much of a reach.
They would have been
normally in the top 4 or 5 seeds.
Of course. Yes.
Right. It might be interesting, Rob, if we can find if they play 5 diamonds at the other table without the king of spades lead. That would be something to keep an eye on.
In fact,
to see if
I tell you what, in an effort to try not to fly too close to the sun, we'll just take a look at our 2-table matchup right now, and I'll direct your attention to the right hand side. They are actually bidding this hand right now. And it looks like they chose that preempt with the 3-club bid. The 1 diamond bid is a precision diamond, so not necessarily the exact same sequence. But South did choose to double like we talked about. And then it went 4 clubs double, and let's see where they end up there.
Yeah, I'm going to guess 4 clubs doubled. I don't know that South, facing a potentially short diamond.
In fact,
He might just leave this in.
let's go right back to it, guys. We'll just isolate ourselves at this table here as we jump over and see what South chooses here. This is Andy Hung and Sartaj Hans, who are a pair that are just winning everything. They're playing amazingly well throughout the last couple of years. And, of course, someone close to Michael's heart, Chris Blanken in the West chair, his brother-in-law, and Martin Schultz. New makeup, and they find their way to 5 diamonds as well. Let's see the defense.
Yeah, if he had passed 4 clubs double, that would be 300. They'd get a club, a diamond, a spade, and probably 2 heart tricks, so 300. Now they're going to get either 600 or minus 100.
And we'll see which way this one swings.
Definitely a good position for the Shuri team to be in.
Yeah. Early stages of this event, obviously. We're playing 60 boards, folks. We're on board 5. We're bringing all the action to you live. Larry Cohen, Michael Berkowitz, myself, and we're happy to have you here. Don't forget to say hello in the chat, questions, comments. We're here for all the action in this relatively new major event. Larry, this is one of the ones you haven't won, actually, because it's only been around for like 3 cycles, essentially.
Look at the flip side. I've never lost it either.
Exactly. You've never had a loss in the Soloway. Larry, fresh off a world championship. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you. I was playing with Michael's dad, Dave Berkowitz.
Yeah.
They lost a very close match to the Shuri team right at the end. The Shuri team's been trailing going into the 4th quarter, 2 straight matches.
Yep.
One of those was against Berkowitz and Mexstroth, and they came back.
And
Well, we
closed
might have
the
been
door.
watching your dad now.
Yeah.
So here we see the Queen of Clubs lead, which seems more down the middle than the King of Spades lead, which was brilliant and worked out very well.
Still can get home here, but it's harder without the King of Spades lead for sure.
Well, he can't get home double dummy.
Right.
Well, if he stump blocks the king.
Yeah, Schultz is going to have to make a good play later on.
That's what we mean. Yeah, he's going to have to get out of the way there. Hey, Ewan, what's up, buddy? Ewan McNay in the chat. You know him from all of our view graphs from the USBF as well during the trials.
Ewan put in a lot of work. Of course, we always have to mention that Jan Martel also does a lot of work behind the scenes.
Jan Martel does everything. She's like, she's amazing. Do you know, I had no idea who her dad was until the other day. 0 clue.
Nah,
Isn't that ridiculous?
Pretty famous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have...
So...
No, sorry, Larry, go.
Okay, I was going to say, the unblock of the King of Spades, depending on how the play goes, it's not like a crazy play. Like I expect many experts would find it.
It's a findable good play.
Yep.
Particularly once the strip of the hand is coming, because they have to rough the diamond and then play hearts. So East should see this coming, perhaps, but as declarer, the way to sort of conceal this is to try to lead a low spade from the north hand so that it's a little less clear of
And sometimes you do it early when you don't want them to unblock. You play a spade to that ace before they know what's going on. Here, you would tend to want to knock out the heart first.
Yeah. Well, I guess you could do the spade before the heart. It turns out. Oh no, because then he has an exit. Because if they play a spade, he can exit a heart. So you sort of have to play the heart first.
Right.
Early lead to Shuri here, 24-5.
Yeah, we can go while we're awaiting.
Let's see the scorecards.
We can take a look because we know that the key play is going to come a little bit later in this deal.
Yeah, and there we go, guys. So I'll tell you what, let me get over to my score screen here and we'll cycle through. Board 1 looks like just a quick kind of game swing there, but looks like board 2 was a big game swing. 3-0 made at one table, down at the other, and that was 10 for Shuri. And then, whoa, board 3, guys, look at that. 5 hearts in the
You're
east.
going very fast through these. We can take our time on some of these. We're gonna have time.
Sure. I keep looking at I look at each one's tastier than the next right here. So this is 3-0 Trump, and this is the contract that went down here. 1-0, 3-0 on the 4 of spade lead.
A spade lead seems very
Well,
likely
you
to
have to guess the
flip.
diamonds. You just, if you guess diamonds, you have 9 tricks, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So
Yep.
it's just a diamond guess.
Yep. And we'll take
Was
a
there
look.
there's no bidding.
No, just kind of a straight decision here.
I mean, finessing, the percentages play for the drop.
Yeah, I wonder if he saw something at the table that he worked with as far as some sort of read. That's really interesting. So I'm
You
guessing.
never, nine, never.
Yeah, and let's
It's
just
slightly
confirm the other
different.
table probably just played Ace King of D and called it a day here. This is Gavin.
I mean,
same
all
option.
you know is spades are 5,
Oh,
4.
they covered. Yeah, he played 10. That's the robot play. 10, get that cover. I mean, of course,
Yeah, I mean,
and you cover for sure. You see the 10
never
there.
hurts to try it.
Yeah, and that's an interesting fishing play that just kind of catches because it's pretty normal to make that play, right, guys? And then let's look at this board 3. We missed this one. We came in, I think, at the start of board 4, guys. And here is it at the table 1, club by South. Michael's with that monster. 2 diamonds.
I like Michael's. You're gonna bid again.
Sure. And then 2 hearts on the right. Interesting. 3 clubs. Slowly getting up to 5
So
hearts,
Gavin
which they
freely
floated.
bid 2 hearts with this 4-3-3 hand, which isn't, we don't like 4-3-3, but he does have 4 hearts to the jack and an
double
ace
fit.
outside.
Yeah, and 3
So
spades
he was
as well.
happy to get in there. And then I think Rajath pushing to 5 hearts is pretty clear when your partner is willing to freely come in, which promises something.
Yeah, and went diamond to the king and ace, and then they guessed hearts, and there's your game right there. And let's take a look at 5 clubs over there. Precision 2 clubs by South, 3 diamonds, which is some sort of Michaels-ish thing, and then 5 clubs shutting the door. I mean, how do you handle that?
I might have doubled back in with Chris's hand to say that you have
Lots.
the good hand. I mean,
It's
I
a
don't know
tough
what the
spot, though.
agreement is on how strong 3 diamonds is. What do you think, Larry? Would you do something again with the West hand after
It's
presumably
pretty,
showing?
pretty surprising that what the heck is can why wouldn't 3 clubs show the majors? That's what I'm trying to figure
I
out.
think it's because it's precision 2 clubs. They have this specific agreement here, or is it
But
possible they
you
don't
could bid
know?
3 clubs to show majors.
I
It's so
know.
weird. Anyway,
I don't know. What 3 clubs must be something else for them, or
Western or whatever, but
pretty weird. But if I had shown majors and they bid 5 clubs, yeah, I might bid again. And I always think of Marty Bergen, the magic of voids, and look how magical it was here. Both 5-level contracts make.
Yep. And there's 14. And
would you bid 5 hearts or would you double? I think I would.
Yeah, double's more flexible.
I think I would double because you never know what's
because
happening.
sometimes you just might play 5 clubs doubled for a reasonable score, also on a weird hand potentially.
Yeah,
right?
the ace king of spades is good enough. I mean, if your partner doesn't have a fit with you.
Yeah, Al, we're guessing as well. Al is kind of thinking the same thing. 3 clubs might be some sort of Western situation, but. And then we saw the 3-no trump, or we saw the end of that. It was a chopping action. And then there's the 12, guys.
Okay,
It
so let's
just
take a
popped
look
in
at-
there. Take a look on the right. 5
Well,
diamonds.
So we did not
let's go
unblock.
back to 5 diamonds. So he didn't unblock the suit.
Yeah, let's look.
Let's see how they played it.
Here it comes,
That he
guys.
didn't get rid of that king of spades.
Queen of clubs. There's the diamond play. We saw this.
This is all what we sort of expected.
Yep. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, spade came.
Oh, now
spade
he
came
shifted
from.
to a spade.
Yep.
And he put in the 9.
Oh,
He blocked it himself.
Yep.
Interesting.
and now game over, making 5. Really interesting. So that is an amazing start for Shuri and a tough one for Rosenthal at this point, 36-5. And that means we are about to see board 7, I believe, at one table. In fact,
And putting in the 9 seems a little weird.
actually, let's go back to board 6. This is the board we haven't seen yet, and it's interesting. Strong club by South. Don't let that fool you, folks. And a more common theme these days. I mean, that's a great heart suit, Ace, King, Queen, 10. But if you're going to overcall a 4-card suit, that's the kind of makeup you want. And North chose double, which is alerted as something other than what we normally would think it was. Something
Maybe 5 to 8-ish. That's normal in a strong
precision-y.
club.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 3 hearts, just getting the auction up there.
But not going crazy with 5 of them.
Yeah.
Red against
And
white. You don't want
balanced,
to be
5
too
3 3 2.
5-3-3-2. Don't go too nuts.
So South three spades is presumably 5 or more spades and forcing. That's the way most club players, so strong clubs will play. So North will just raise
I'm
the
sure Chris was
4.
breathing a sigh of relief when
Yeah.
South did something there. 3 hearts, red against white. They're still taking tricks against it. It would have to lose 2 spades, 2 diamonds, and 3 clubs. Yeah.
Michael, we had almost the entire Berkowitz clan in here the other night. We had Dana, your mom, and well, we didn't have David, but we saw him afterwards. And of
There's
course,
certainly a friendly lie of the cards. Both spades are onside 3-2, and the queen of diamonds is onside dropping. So the is going to struggle here, though, because there's entry problems. Like, let's say they play ace, king of hearts, and then the 10 of clubs or something. Declare desperately wants to be in dummies, so I could see him winning that club shift with dummies ace and
ace,
dropping his own king.
putting the 10 of spades on the
And
table.
then he has to use his entry to do something. I mean, from Declare's point of view, he's in big trouble.
Yeah.
How is he going to do everything?
And I think they're sticking to the rule that if the other table is still playing a board, they won't show us board 7 for some reason, because the other table is just kind of stuck. Or honestly, they could just be taking a short break as well. Sometimes they'll play some hands. And
So the other table was in 4 spades, making 5.
Mhm.
5 is pretty impressive to pick up.
They ran the 10 of spades, I guess.
I'll tell you what, let's keep it here, guys, so we can see the cards that were played. And I'll tell you the auction at the other table. It went a spade double by lefty, and then 2 spades pass 4 spades. That was their auction. So more traditional type auction. A little light on the double of the lefty's hand, but
Yeah, well, I'm guessing after 2 rounds of hearts, it's not so clear to switch to a club, which is the best defense. If West shifts to spade or a trump or a diamond, that really helps the claim.
Yeah, he doesn't know much about diamonds here from this auction.
You would think he's going to cash the other heart, and then it's
Right.
not clear at all.
A club
Play a
could be
club.
giving them sort of like a free extra finesse,
Right.
because if he has king doubled into clubs, he might not be planning on taking a finesse in clubs, but now you just like allow him to put in the jack for a
And I
trick.
think East 9 of hearts here is an interesting card. East is known to have a lot of hearts, and that 9 is trying to show a diamond card because it's high as opposed to a club card. You'll notice experts with these like nothing, they call it suit preference in nothing suits. The 9 of hearts would tend to
and there
show a
we go.
diamond
Yep.
card, and therefore the diamond switch.
Every opportunity to tell partner something, right, guys?
Yeah. So now Declarer's in a happier position. He still has to guess what to do in clubs, but in spades rather, but anything he does is going to work.
And now
You'll
it's
notice he
clear
put
he's
up
going
the
to
jack.
overtake the club.
He put up the jack of diamonds, hoping it would win in the dummy. It turns out low might have worked better, but it was reasonable to put up the jack. I think he's going to lay down the ace of
Yeah, I was
spades
going to say
and
ace of
then
spades.
And then
overtake the
club to the
club
ace. Yep.
and then lead a spade up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the safe version of this. In match points, you might go for everything, but you can't really take everything because you can only get there once anyway, right?
Right.
Yeah, and
They
he's
can just
going
cover,
to
they can
leave
cover
himself.
them.
When you lay down the ace and then overtake the club and play a spade and it goes low, you face a guess, unfortunately, but not here because an honor will come up.
But you would
But
face that
laying down the
guess.
ace cards against the singleton honor on his left.
You would face that guess anyway, pretty much.
What are you saying? If you lay down the ace, overtake
Right. I mean,
it
I'm
with
saying
another.
laying down the ace helps solve it in case there's a singleton on or offside. I'm just saying that if you cross over without playing the ace, you're still sort of guessing what's
You're
going on.
not sure whether to lead finesse against the jack or the queen.
Yeah.
Good
So
evening
one way or
from
the other, you
London,
have to
David. Welcome to the broadcast.
guess spades, but they're going to guess it well. here with everything on side.
Once again, you're watching the Soloway Knockout Finals live with Larry Cohen, Michael Berkowitz, and myself, Rob Barrington. We are looking at the Shuri team getting out to a big lead, 36-5. And we're almost finished with this sixth board. And here comes that play, Larry, ace of spades. And then club to the ace, we're guessing here. And Sartaj will wrap this up.
Mm-hmm. Had they played low, there might be something to be said for playing low to the queen, just in case, like Jack Doubleton, and they could. Oh no, because then they would be roughing with on it.
Yeah, David. We'll flash that scorecard up for you in a second. In fact, it looks like they're going to tidy this up right now, and that's a good time to just show you the scorecard. And there it is, folks. Fireworks. They had a game swing on board 2, and then a double game swing. Both sides made game on board 3, and then 12 on another game swing. So big fireworks early. One imp to the Rosenthal team there for that over trick, but we're looking at both tables on board 7 now, boys.
And a lesson that, Gavin's a teacher, so Gavin knows that defense is hard, and sometimes if you simplify defense, it makes it easier. So he made a lead that made the defense as simple as possible for himself, it turns out. But
Yeah, see, Gavin and Larry are both, they're both completely against the rule that if you can't do, you teach. You can do and you can teach. That's it. And let's watch the left room here. Let's cycle over here, guys. Just more traditional stuff. One no trump by Aaron in the north chair. Michael and I have spent a lot of time with Aaron Silverstein and very few good times, obviously.
would you think about with the south hand trying a stay mini and running to the majors situation? I mean, it's certainly not the picture bid for that type of hand,
It's just tough when
but
you buy like 2, 3, 5, 2 or something like that.
No, I wouldn't do it here because, we could end up in a 3-3 spade fit or something. If you gave me a
the
fourth
fourth
spade,
spade.
I'd try it.
Yeah. Well, this is, these boards, you don't feel so bad when you're playing match points in this because it's, you know, everyone's going to be in the same one no trump going down. But here at 100 a trick, it's really important to focus and not lose, not go down too much or try to make it if you can.
I'm
This is
guessing, Michael, you would have led a diamond from the east hand. You're
well,
you're not a big fan of ace fourth, I know.
well, this is something that I learned from Aaron. Aaron hates leading from ace fourth. This is a one of his peccadillos. So he doesn't allow Andrew to lead from this combination, although here it doesn't hurt per se. It doesn't.
Well, they're going to be able to
Oh,
set up a spade trick now. A
yeah,
diamond turns out would have been better, I
Well,
think.
diamond would have
Michael,
been better.
can I show you something along the lines of what you were asking as we started this hand? There you go. Now it was I think good 13 to 16, no trump, maybe 14 to 17, something like that. But they did bid 2 clubs and caught a spade fit or caught a
Yeah,
spade bid. Excuse me.
they risked it,
Yeah,
and
and we'll
it's
see
not
what.
clear that it's not clearly a better
Yeah, we're
spot.
gonna find out
Looking at
exactly. So, but it's
Yeah,
funny
they're
they
gonna
chose.
now, they got up to a nice trump lead. They'll probably play another trump over. And what is Declare gonna do with all of those
But
diamonds?
so the reason that they let a trump, by the way, is good to think about as a defender. When you see this auction, a no trump, 2 clubs, and then pass
Mm,
by the
yeah.
Stamen bidder. The Stamen bidder is doing that because they have a weak hand and typically short in clubs, but short somewhere where they don't want to play in one no trump. They're trying to improve the contract by having roughing values. And that's why they let a trump against that. It's a nice inference to be making on the auction.
Right, because if they
And
were super balanced, they probably wouldn't see any benefit to kind of escaping here because they're doing the same thing at a higher level, essentially. That's a great point.
yeah, so I think that's a
This
nice.
is gonna go down a lot of tricks. I mean, he can play another spade over and
That's
Declare's got
trouble.
nothing but losers everywhere.
Yep. And dueling contracts. In fact, let's let's live dangerously just for a moment and just take a look at
Oh
the
God.
action at
Yeah.
both
I mean,
tables.
both declarers are going to be miserable here.
Yeah. And this is the difference maybe between expert bridge and kind of garden variety bridge. This is the sort of hand that could just wreck your session. You know, if you're a newer player, you sit down, you get just destroyed in either one no or two spades, and you feel like it's hopeless. But really, these things are going to happen, and you'll notice that both tables are going to have problems here, and you just got to
Let's see.
pick yourself up and keep moving.
North is now so on the in the room one on the left here. He's up to one, two, three. He's got one trick in the bank.
Yep.
Good start. And he's got four more coming, so he's not going down more than two.
Yeah, because he's going
Yeah,
to
the way
take
it's
this
going, he's
spade.
going to get his king of clubs at the end, right? He's
Yeah.
going to cash the hearts, cash the
And end play
king and a
East.
diamond, and East is going to have to give him a club trick. So North did very well on the left to get out for down two, I think.
This is Aaron
Yeah.
Silverstein here playing the contract.
So interestingly, a spade lead was very good against a spade contract, and a spade lead was not so good against no trump.
I made it. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
It
Says he
should,
made it. Is
I
is
think it
that a
should
misclaim?
Two spades, two hearts.
Oh no, he's unplayed. He's unplayed. Ah,
Yeah,
huh,
but
he
did he
unplayed him.
take two dot? What seven tricks did
Wait, he's got two spades.
Here, I'll show you the. I apologize. I could have done this a long time ago for you. There you go. He took two hearts, a diamond, two spades, and a club. Is that six? Is that seven?
I think that's six,
No,
isn't it?
Here you go. Actually, let's go back. Spade.
that's one trick in spades.
Yeah, you only had one trick for a long, long time here, and then okay, so
Okay, so
there's
now we'll have
two,
to.
That was the second trick. Two
three,
hearts. There's four,
four,
five. No, he's down
Or,
one.
no, he's going to take a
Takes
diamond and a
five.
club.
Yeah,
He's still going to take a.
yeah,
The,
yeah,
the defense is still going to take a
yeah,
diamond and
yeah.
a club.
That's only six tricks. That's a misclaim.
That's
So
down one.
we expect that to be corrected in the score sheet. Let's jump over to the closed room now, or table two for us, guys, and see them finish up two
Yeah,
spades.
so they've already
Oh,
corrected the
great.
score.
Yep, there it is. One no trump down one is corrected there. So we will see how much this goes off. And this will be a win for Rosenthal, likely, unless they can find a way to hold this to down one or less.
Well, Schultz has to be careful not to play ace and a spade here, which might be a temptation. I went low 10 king. So he doesn't know who has the queen of spades. And he might be thinking that he wants to draw two trumps.
Although if declarer needed to be trumping diamonds and dummy, he might have already had done it. So there's that inference.
Yes, unless he wants to lead towards like a king queen. But how is he getting how is he getting there? Oh, maybe he's getting there with the jack of spades.
And yeah, they've corrected the
But you're right.
score
I
for
think that
Sherry.
inference that he didn't lead diamonds out of his hand should make it seem like maybe that's not the plan.
Schultz on lead here. Trying to get a little bit more onto the Rosenthal side of things. 36-6 so far. Shuri out to a big lead. Everything going right, honestly, and or wrong for the other side. Couple of
Yeah, I mean this is an okay position for Rosenthal to pick up a couple of ends.
oh, Michael, there it is.
He's not going to feel good about that.
Ouch.
I'm going to continue them. Well,
Well,
there's still
declarers
no
and
interest
dummy
dummy
for the only time. What's he going to use that for? A diamond to the something?
or a club
Or
to the.
club. Here we go. This is Andy Hung sitting in the north chair playing this hand, opening no trump, and Sartaj finding a creative way to try to avoid a bad spot, but
Well, it's still going to go down quite a bit. I mean, you're going to have three spade chicks, two hearts is five. Probably get at least one more in the wash. So down one or two.
Yeah. I mean, if he plays a club here, he's going to be in trouble.
Club to the
Although
king.
Oh,
Yeah.
He might,
now we get a little Trump promotion action also, right?
well,
Oh,
or he might
whatever.
never. The defense
He's,
has so many exit cards.
Uh,
he's just
So
going to be stuck in his hand all the
yeah,
time.
and whatever it's either a Trump promotion or a diamond trick, I suppose. Again, Soloway knockout finals. This is basically the end of a long week for these guys. They started on Friday. This is Thursday all day for 60 boards to see who the 2025
This is
champion is.
Thursday all day is quite the commentary, Rob.
You're welcome.
Thursday, it's Thursday all day.
Michael, when you're sitting here talking for 12 hours a day, you just say some gems here and there. It's Thursday all
so
day and
this will
twice on
be
Sunday.
here. We're playing for a 3M swing this weekend when it's order match scoring. It'll be really intense, a deal like this, because the team that's down two and down one, that's a full board swing. It's not 3Ms. It's either you win the board or you tie or lose the board. So the rising or border match is just fascinating to me. How every trick so intense.
Yeah, Larry, I meant to ask you, when you're transitioning from playing a lot of imps to match points, does it take a bit of time to kind of get back in the flow of match points? Or are you,
No, I don't find that to be the problem. When I haven't played bridge for 3 months, that's a problem.
totally.
But to switch between the forms of scoring, I don't find to be a problem. It's almost like, Rob, if I said to you, well, on this board you were vol against Nod, on the next board you were white against red.
Gotcha.
It's
Still
difficult to
bridge.
switch back and forth. Same concept. It's just a different strategy and form of scoring on every board and what seed are you in. So I consider when I switch from pairs to board a match or match points that you just each one board at a time. Every decision you're going to make, you say, all right, what's the vulnerability? What
Yep.
seed am I on? What's the form of scoring? So those thoughts go into any deal at any time.
But just the intensity of match points and the border match format makes it just more brutal, I would say, just on
Yes,
your
that
brain.
I can say that
Yeah.
playing teams is more relaxing. It's not as much strain. I find I was never more exhausted mentally from bridge than playing in the World Open pairs. It's a
Yeah,
7 day
forever.
event, and every deal is just every trick. So that's exhausting. Whereas when you play team games like this at Imps, there's a lot of deals you can semi take off. You're in four hearts. You see it's
Hmm.
just an over trick at stake, and you don't have to kill yourself.
This will be Declarer's last trick. Um,
And that'll mean down two, eh?
if the defense manages everything, but I think they should. I think the
So he
defense.
did guess to play a diamond to the king. I guess he saw two aces already with East, so he figured the aces might be more split. So diamond to the king got him his sixth trick.
I guess the defenders could get a little bit end play. They have to be a little careful about. West has to lead the queen of clubs to avoid problems, and then they have no problems because now whether Declarer covers, East can win and play a club back, and if Declarer ducks it, then West can switch back to diamonds. But they can't play diamond, diamond, diamond because then East will wind up with the same end play that wound up happening in the other
Mm.
room in no Trump.
We're halfway through the first segment of the Soloway KO finals, and we will crown a champion today, which is Thursday all day.
Well, it's funny you say that because with the Australians playing, let's see, what time is it
Oh,
in
that's a good
Australia?
point. They're the nighttime attendees for sure. They've been rooting hard for Shuri, and honestly, they have a Facebook page or something. There are a lot of huge bridge fans in Australia. I like the passion down
Yeah,
there.
well, it might be Friday there. Let me
Yeah.
And
see.
very talented players, clearly,
Oh, clearly,
too.
yeah. That's this pair particularly is just, and also Wibley and Edgerton have been terrific.
All right, in Sydney, Australia, it is Friday all day right now.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So,
Apologies to Australia. Thursday all day, but Friday
Ro-
sometimes.
Rob making the very controversial statement that it's
Yeah,
Thursday all
hot
day, only
take.
to be proven
Hot take.
wrong.
Immediately wrong.
All right, well,
okay,
that'll avoid.
anyone who's watching in Australia, it's almost 6 a.m. in Sydney.
Yeah, welcome.
So East has to play any card that's not the Queen of Diamonds, and the defense can't go wrong.
I see. I feel good about that for
Yeah.
this
The,
this
the
play.
I
Queen
don't
of
feel that.
Diamonds would
I don't feel that Queen of Diamonds coming.
Yeah,
that would be a
there we
very
go.
strange play.
There we go. Yes, in the company of legends, indeed. Larry Cohen, Michael Berkowitz here for the finals of the Soloway. Special treat for everybody, and thank you guys for joining. We're gonna try to figure out next time how to get people in the chairs and the Zoom going at the same time, and then we have the world is our oyster, and
We'll
there's
figure
three
out chair
imps.
tech. We're so close to figuring out chair technology.
Exactly.
It's like this close. One of these days we'll crack it.
We'll get it. We'll get it done. So 3 imps to Rosenthal, and it is now 36-9. Way early. Anything could happen. In fact,
Sure.
both of these teams have a knack for kind of coming back in this event, and 2 hearts looks super normal. Sometimes 3 hearts with that north hand, to be fair.
I don't know. So Larry, if you're the Shuri team and you've been coming back from behind every
Yeah,
fourth
do you want to
quarter,
be up?
did you feel a little nervous when you have the lead heading into the fourth quarter? If that's the case?
Well, I could say this: it's more pressure when you have the lead. It's less pressure when you're behind because But I'd rather have the lead.
Okay, I got to share this with you guys. As I was saying that, I didn't even look over. Watch this. This is board 8 at our table. And
Mhm.
oh, forget it. Forget everything I said. They're on board 9 at the other table. I
Go
thought
for
I
it.
thought we had a very weird, different opinion here, but I'm just an idiot.
So
2 hearts down 2 at the other table.
North's two heart bid, I think, is down the middle here. This is a looks very much like a preempt. Some people might be a little bit more aggressive, but you're in second seat. Yeah, West
Yeah,
was the deal. So
2 hearts
second
seems
seat,
pretty
you want
good.
to be sort of down the middle. Notice that South didn't even shouldn't think about doing
Yeah,
anything. Yeah, they have an opening bid. Yeah, they're void in their partner's suit. That's a reason to pass, not a reason to bid.
yeah. What's the
Uh,
dream for
we don't
South,
try
folks?
to.
If you're watching, the dream for South is one thing only here: lefty bids. Make your bid, left-hand opponent. Let's have fun.
Well, lefty bid something other than double all pass. That's your
Clearly,
dream.
clearly, we
I
don't
think
want
if
that.
Lefty doubled and it went past
Would
pass,
you
I
bid
would
three
run.
clubs?
I would run. Yeah, well, I would
Or you
do
redouble?
something. I
Yeah,
would. I would run.
yeah. I feel like that's pretty safe, also.
I mean, I'm always, I never know when to run in these situations. So you think that this hand, because you have so much strength outside,
Well, just because two arch double is
It's
going to
got to
get
be
so
better.
killer. I don't know.
I mean, you have aces, but yeah, your values don't feel like they're in the right place to put down the dummy.
Not that it's safe, so safe to run, but
Yeah, your
just have
club
to
suit is
probably
a
get a
little
level higher.
right.
But yeah, of course, it is right to pass when it's a misfit. You just get out. Don't go from the frying pan into the fire. Just two hearts minus 50 a trick isn't going to kill anyone. Probably a little dull to watch the play in two hearts,
Well, I'll
though.
tell you what, let's get over to table 1 and take a look at their treatment of board 9. Another preemptive bid by opener, except this time it was 3 hearts with this 6-card suit, but white red in
Dealer pair.
first chair,
Yeah, very different situation.
and then snap 3-0 to the right there, which again, that's a bid that those of you watching at home might be like, what's he thinking? He only has this, but this is a preemptive nature, 3
Oh,
hearts, and
A-
you have a
This
choice.
is
Aaron made
exciting.
a
Look what happened.
Mm.
Look,
they
yeah,
made
3-0. Look what happened. A heart lead to the king and a low heart back, and declare
I'm not sure
as a
why.
very nasty guess. Heart to the king and a
Okay.
heart back, and declarer is not happy here.
Super neat.
He's he's got to guess both majors
And he
to
knows
make this.
Aaron could make this play from Ace King just to kind of, try to get his tricks.
In fact, it's probably more normal to make this play from Ace King because you
Yeah,
know,
safe thing.
in this contract, it might have been right to put in the jack if your partner has the ace, so that there's some entry uh, considerations.
And Aaron has also the read that he's open 3 and only has a 6-card heart suit. So
This I don't know. This play is very tough from the North perspective too. I don't know what's technically right. This definitely winds up putting East in the spot, the guesser's spot.
Yeah, notice how effective the preemption, because four spades is so easy, and at most you lose a dime and a heart, and even if you misguess the spades. But
Yep.
it wouldn't occur to me with the West hand, in case anyone's wondering, when partner overgoes 3-0, you don't transfer to spades
Yeah.
with ace jack fifth. Your partner could have a singleton in
Bryce, a
spades.
stiff
So
queen or something
yeah,
with 7 clubs and 9 tricks
yeah.
at some point, you know.
So West certainly had a pass, and now they're in this very annoying spot.
And
Yeah.
Gavin is going to take his
There-
time with this.
There's also so there's an interesting inference question here where there wasn't a raise on 3 cards. So you're
Even
saying
though
to
they overcalled 3-0, he was probably gonna, if it went 3 yards past.
Yeah, he likes this. Andrew
right.
must
So
like this hand.
so which of these hands is he more likely to pass it out and try to defend? Is it with Jack third or with Ace third? Or with well, I guess he doesn't have an exact count. He has the wrong count on the hand anyway, right? Because it's
The
a
opening lead was the two of hearts,
Yeah.
so he knows the hearts are 6-3.
yeah.
Yeah.
So he knows that he has 3 hearts and didn't raise to 4 hearts
Right,
white against
right,
red. So I'm just
right.
wondering what the inference is here.
Whether it's Jack third or ace third, I don't know. It's funny about the spade suit, because if he gets the heart wrong, obviously he's going to lose the first 6 tricks and we're done. But if he gets the heart right, he wants to guess spades correctly. North almost surely that's a singleton for the 6 card
Yes.
preempt. On the other hand, is he going to want to finesse into the play the king of spades and finesse for the
To
over
the
tricks
all
into the
hearts.
hand that's
Yeah.
got all the good hearts? Um,
I don't
uh,
think he's going to do that.
he
Well, also, I mean, with this play, you would think that he might have an outside entry somewhere. Well, maybe you think it's a diamond card.
well, actually, if he does guess right, if he puts in the 10,
he
is it
has
possible Rosenthal will switch to diamonds, knowing
five.
there's no future in hearts? Well,
He
I
has
don't
to
think.
guess
I think
That would
he'll.
be
spades,
that would be a good.
right?
Well, is that enough tricks if his partner has the jack of diamonds? I
I
mean, I
don't think he'll
guess
switch to diamonds. I think he'll
I think
just
he'll-
knock out the heart and hope
I
his
agree.
partner has an entry.
yeah,
Although it seems really unlikely that partner has an entry when you're looking at this hand and see dummy.
yeah. If you got an 11 count, dummy has 5, and they overcall 3 no
Yeah,
trump.
snap 3-0 to your right. It's hard to believe partner has something good because it doesn't look like there's a tremendous amount of length on your right hand opponent's hand either at this point.
Incidentally, each 3-0 overcall, if you gave that hand to 100 experts, 101 of them
You bid
would bid
3-0. Yeah.
3-0. You just have to do it.
Yep.
You have a balanced. If you don't bid it, it's not going to get bid.
It's the power of the preemptive bid. It puts that amount of pressure on players to kind of choose immediately, and that's
All right. Well, I'm hoping to see this play because I'm about to have to sign off to do a
yes. Well, Michael, thank you for
lesson.
joining, but also thank you for leaving us with Larry after you take off. Appreciate that.
I want to see the card.
And guys,
Good luck.
just to show you, Michael, to give you a little bit of taste here, there's the same auction like we talked about at the other table. Both tables having the same treatment here: 3 hearts, 3-0. Interesting. Both North choose 3 hearts with this hand, and Easts instantly
And,
ship it into 3-0
and
trump.
neither South, and I think the South choice to pass. I do wonder if they
Same
would,
lead.
with the Jack third of hearts, be more tempted to bid 4 hearts.
Well, not with the actual hand, because once they overcall 3-0,
Yeah,
they're just going to double 4 hearts, and
yeah.
you're giving them 800 or something. So I don't think South would bid 4 hearts with either of those.
Okay.
It's just such a. So I don't think declarer can. I don't know why or how declarer can guess right or
Yes.
wrong. I don't like it at all.
Yep, and
Yeah.
here comes the possibly the same choice on the right. So on the left,
Well,
it's gone heart to the king and 4 return, and Gavin is thinking. And on the right, we're about to see something similar, possibly.
here would be my thinking. I think, okay, so they obviously opened 3 hearts on a 6 card suit, like either ace king empty sixth or king jack empty sixth. I think king jack empty sixth would be more attractive because white on red, ace king sixth to open 3 hearts when you have a lot of
Oh,
defense.
I thought there, I mean, I think that's an interesting play by Andy because it
Put in
does
the jack.
it preserves communication in this case if your partner had a card.
now it's going to come down to the
If they
spade
can't
suit
take
here.
enough tricks. Well, he's gonna get the spade suit, right?
You would think so with
Okay.
the preempt to the right. It's normal to notice, folks. And let me just
Particularly, he's going to try the clubs and see that North has three clubs. I mean, I think he's going to be
and
in.
I'll let you know when Gavin makes his choice. He's still tanking over there, which he's had a different line here. So we'll
Guaranteed he's going to guess spades.
and
Never mind eight ever, nine
well,
never.
that's
When
what I was just going to say that, Larry. In these
Okay, I got to run.
situations, thank you so much, Michael. But in these
I know.
situations, folks, when it's eight ever, nine never, that's without any extra information. Here, Declare has an abundance of extra information because North has opened three hearts. So we're looking at a different situation here, and that's why we think that they are likely to get the spades right here.
Absolutely, he'll get them right. And it's not even that one hearts are 6-3. South has 10 other spaces, and North has only 7 other spaces. But the guy opened three hearts with a six-card
Yeah,
suit, and
yeah. Where
why? And no, what? And he's six
why is
three
he
two
doing
two.
this? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So yeah. I'll go, Rob. I'll bet you that it's Friday in Australia and Thursday in America that he gets spades right.
I'm with you though. I'm totally with you. Oh, and Wolpert has gotten hearts right. There was
Okay. Well, actually, it'd be interesting to watch. Now we know. See, now Wolper also knows spades are to take the spade finesse, but it's going to be into the dangerous
yep. It's
hand. So I don't know if he's going to take that finesse and try to make that extra over trick. It's almost a sure thing that
well, he needs it for nine, right? He has to take
no.
it, doesn't he?
Well, does he? The club's
Yeah,
four club tricks, a diamond for five, heart. Oh yeah, he does need
yeah.
it. I thought he had nine
Yeah. No,
tricks.
he has to.
Four clubs, diamond, five, heart for six. Yeah, so it's for the contract. So
Yeah.
yes. Oh yeah, but no, he doesn't have to take it because he could just play king of spades, ace of spades, and give them the spade.
Yeah. I understood. Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right. In fact, now that we have everything going on at both tables here, let's just take a real quick peek at both while I can make our cameras a little bigger now. And once again, now it's just Larry Cohen and myself, folks, bringing you the first segment of our Soloway. And Larry, thank you so much for joining us today. I really appreciate you dropping in. It's amazing to have a legend commentating on this event.
You're being too kind. Okay, so Wolpert was a sort of safe play here
Yep.
because he didn't want to lose to as unlikely as Queen and One was. I'm sure if it was match points or boredom match, he would have finessed, but he had a sure thing here
And
by playing the
he
long
already has to
ones.
feel he's so far ahead for getting the heart
Yeah,
position correct
yeah,
at that point. All right.
right. But now at the other table, it's a different story because he has to guess it for his contract, and I'm sure he will.
Yep.
I
I'm
don't know
sorry.
if we're
Let me
going to
get you
put it
back
back
there.
up.
There it
Yeah,
is.
he's
Yep. He
gonna.
already did. Yep. Looks like, or
He
he
played the
hasn't
king,
yet.
but he's going to finesse now.
Here it
I don't
comes.
even think he's going to take a long time. Yeah, whatever
Bingo.
South played, the 10
Yep.
and the 7, that's not going to matter.
There it
Yeah,
is.
okay.
Yep. And
So
that's
very,
two
very
M's to
predictable.
Rosenthal. Magic. All right. Back, and here's board 10. Board 10 of 15. They play 15 board segments, 4 segments today. And then one of these teams, both of them have committed to playing the Risinger, Larry. So, meaning if they win. And that has got to be the most elusive double, even though Kevin Rosenberg, I think, came close to doing it. But winning the Soloway and the Risinger in the same championship, that would be epic and
Yeah,
really hard.
especially these days, these events, there's so many teams that can win. It's
Yeah.
not like the old days when only, maybe 5 or 6 teams could win these things. Although in the old days, there was no Soloway.
Well, honestly, it felt like in the World Championships, the seniors was amazing, only because both of the senior American teams could potentially have just played on the open section as well. That's how good the American senior teams were. And that's kind of the generation before. The Americans were so powerful, and now there's a lot of parity throughout the world, which is
Yeah, well,
really nice to
senior
see.
and bridge, whatever the age is, 60 something. I mean, look at all these players in their over 65 who were, Bobby, we played against Bobby Levin and
Eddie Wold.
Zia and Sontag and Rodwell on one team.
Yeah.
That's
It was
seniors. Come on.
that was one of the highest view graph numbers I've ever seen was those matches where you guys were playing against each other because just legends on both teams.
Well, I'm glad I didn't know. I would have been nervous.
Yeah, sure you would have been. So Diamond by East, and both of these pairs are playing traditional methods for the most part. Diamond passed 2 clubs, just 2 hearts by North, just kind of popping on in there. Both tables playing the same board right now. Different methods at both tables.
So the trick here is certainly everyone's trying, East West are trying for 3-0, but nobody's going to bid it. No one has hard stop. South's going to double this for the lead, I think, to make sure he gets a heart lead against, but they're not going to get to 3-0. So they're going to get to 5 clubs, which should make, because you're going to guess the clubs on this auction. There's the lead directing double. Nobody can bid 3-0. So 5 clubs will make because you don't need the spade finesse. It goes on the diamond.
Yeah, that's amazing. Will they get
And
there?
certainly you start clubs with the king. This is another guess for a queen. This time it's not 8 ever, 9 never. It's you have 10 of them. You have to guard against a 3-0 break one way or the other. And given North's entry to the auction, you could play him for the void. He's got all the hearts. So start clubs with the king.
Especially if you see ace of hearts, heart to the king, something like that as the lead, it'll be everything wide open. You know what's happening here. And yeah, we did
lead king of hearts. Oh yeah, Wet North's going to be on lead.
Yeah.
So yeah, well done to
Bingo.
Get to 5 clubs. And Wes should guess this right. Sometimes, Rob, I know you do some teaching. When it comes down to this club guess, our students incorrectly say, well, North overcalled, he's got the points, so I'll play him for the queen, as opposed to the distribution.
Wow, he underlet his heart here. That's crazy.
Well, his partner made a lead directing double.
Oh, that's sorry, I forgot that, Larry. Apologies.
And they missed 3-0, and no one bid 3-0.
Yeah, so he knows.
So he kind of knows his partner is the king of hearts. I guess if you play 3rd and 5th best, you play low from odds. Low from odds. So to go king of hearts, ace of hearts. I wonder if North is tempted to play another. He probably won't play another heart. I don't see why our rough and slough could help. So he'll probably play a spade and declare we'll go put the ace and guess clubs and claim 600. Nice result, but
and also
expect it to be duplicated.
What lefty will be thinking about, what Raj should be thinking about here is, okay, well, if lefty has just the ace of hearts and no points in diamonds, and on a spade lead, presumably very few points in spades as well, what the heck is this 2 heart bid on? And it's on shape, and that means that shortness is much more likely going to be on that side. There are 5 points left in the deck at this point. There we go.
No practice finesses, please.
King of clubs here should be the reveal. At the other table, they have also arrived in 5 clubs and also on a heart lead to the king. Again, for the same sort of inference was given at the other table. They were attempting to play 3-0 trump and did not get there. And in fact, the exact same start to this hand at the other table.
These hands are very tough to diagnose if, in fact, one of East or West had a 3rd heart, like 3 to the jack, opposite queen, and 1. Nobody has them stopped, but between the 2 hands, you do have them stopped. Those are always tough to diagnose.
Chris Willinkin made very quick work of that one at the other table, and there's your result, 5 clubs of making.
Like you said, Rob, declarer knows North came in vulnerable on the 2 level with the ace empty in hearts.
Yeah.
He's not going to also have queen 3rd of clubs. What hand would he have to come in with queen 3rd of clubs and ace empty in hearts?
Yeah.
Just so unlikely. But the longer he takes,
The more nervous you get.
notice there's no problem with entries because after you draw the 3 rounds of trumps, you can unblock the diamonds and get to the 9 of clubs. You wouldn't want to play the king of clubs and then the 9 of clubs. That would be quite careless.
Al
King
Hollander.
of clubs.
Al Hollander in the chat says, Chris Willinkin makes quick work. Would I never thought I'd hear those words strung together, says Al. He's not, he's a not too deliberative player. There's definitely worse.
Right.
Oh,
There we go.
no. Oh, no, he did play king.
What?
Excuse me. He played king first.
Yeah, he
Thank
played
you.
the king. Yeah,
I missed it, Larry.
he played
Sorry.
the king.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Hand
So
over.
he can claim now. Yeah, we could just claim.
Yep. And he will probably very quickly. And now on to
Yep.
board 11. And it's an interesting hand, board 11. At the other table, there's, I think we'll wait for the action here, but take a look at East here. That is a nice 20 count, but it might
2-0.
be.
2-0 and fourth seat, but North's going to preempt first. Third seat white. North's going to open.
Well, I think South is going
South's the
to
dealer.
South's going to
Yeah, South's gonna
open,
open.
and at the other
Right,
table, it went a
South opens.
diamond past 3 clubs, which appears to be preemptive. Or sorry, both minors non-forcing actually. So they play precision. So it went at precision diamond by South at the other table. 3 clubs, and here a normal diamond, obviously by Andrew playing methods, and North has a tough bid always. When you have long clubs in a weak hand over a diamond, it's a tough spot. What's he choose?
Well, if I was playing inverted minors, I mean, your opponents have 9 or more spades, so
bid 3
you want
diamonds.
to yeah, I think the 3 diamonds weak. And now East has a big problem.
Interesting spot right here.
So 3-0 is or 4 spades. Both are okay, I guess.
4 spades is good, actually.
Yeah, so North did bid 3 diamonds, and East chose to double.
Yeah.
I mean, East could have bid 3-0, but he's afraid. Queen third of diamonds is not attractive on this auction.
At the other table, Schultz and Willinkin have stopped in 3 spades, and I guess that's not terribly surprising looking at the West hand in these situations. But let's see what happens here.
Well, so it went 1 diamond past 3 clubs minors, and what did East do?
Here, I'll put it up for us on the right, folks. You'll see the other table, and on the left is the table we're watching. There it was. East just doubled, and then it went 3 diamonds past 3 spades.
Yeah, South's 3 diamonds was just a choice, and
it's a nice, convenient agreement for Hans and Hung to have over their precision diamond, just to have this bid available, which is.
yeah. So we don't need to see the one on the right anymore.
You
They'll
got
just
it.
make their over trick.
And here we go. We are at 3 spades now. Can we get higher?
So in effect, it's we're in the same position now.
Basically.
West.
Oh,
Wow,
there
West
we go.
kicked it in.
Wow.
So the Shorey lead is going to grow here.
We think so.
West,
it looks like
it's
a
not
spade and 2
obvious for
diamonds.
West. It's not obvious at all for West to raise. He did really well.
For sure.
Well, game, you need North to have one of the black kings, basically. Well, there's no quick entry to dummy, but Declare is going to throw away the queen of diamonds here.
Yep. And there's your entry.
That's an entry, and I guess he can finesse the spade and have the club finesse. He'll be able to get back to dummy for the club finesse.
Yeah, with spades.
Which he'll need.
Worst.
Yeah.
Kind of find a way to dummy in spades and take a club finesse, but here he's going to be able to just ditch this queen right now. He knows the opponents have a fit in diamonds, so this is going to be a tasty entry. And this will be.
He actually knows South's shape. I love when this happens. He knows South is 4-4-3-2.
Right.
Should I explain that?
Feel free. This is awesome.
Okay. How does East know? For those of you, the 134 people watching, it's always disappointing to me that there's not a million people watching. Anyway,
Same.
How does East know that South is 4-4-3-2? Well, North bid 3 diamonds preemptive. Okay. Well, North's got to have at least 4 of them, and North can't have 5 of them. That would mean South open with a doubleton diamond. So Therefore, the diamonds have to be 4-3. North has to have only 4, South has 3. Why did South open 1 diamond? In standard, the only time you open a diamond with 3 is when you're 4-4-3-2. So declarer Gavin should know he's playing. He knows South has king
Immediately.
4
Yep.
spades.
And by the way, that's why when dummy comes down, folks, you should take a moment, review the bidding in your head, and figure out what you know. And sometimes you know everything. And in this case, it is a revealing trick 1 because you can just see the number of cards out there based on the bidding. They have similar information at the other table, even though they play precision diamonds. The South player took a diamond preference over those both minors bids, so you would guess both Schultz and Wolpert are operating out of the same information. However, Schultz and Wallinken only in 3 at the other table, and you're about to see that result post. So this will be another good result for Shuri.
Yeah, if Gavin Wolpert wanted to save time, he could just say, "All right, I'm on the club finesse." Although for all he knows, he'll get a club switch from the king, so
Well, we were
he
talking
can't
about
quite do that.
Larry making some of these Swiss events just no over tricks, basically. So you play Swiss and you're not kind of spending 20 minutes playing 1 no trump or anything. You're just kind of on to the next board and
Interesting.
maybe like a super
I've
fast
never thought about
teams or
that, but
something.
it has some merit.
Money bridge players are familiar with the treatment. Club lead from this makes it a little easier. So we switched to a club, solving that position for him. Now he can enter dummy with a club rough, and now he's just going to play spades from his
He
hand.
knows,
Yeah, it's over.
he knows the spades king's wrong for every. Not only
Yeah.
does he know the 4-4-3-2, but North showed up with a king. He now
Yeah.
knows South has all the other points. He can't quite claim because 7-1 clubs would be a problem. Although he does have finesse against the jack of clubs should he need it. Notice they shifted to the 8-9, king ace. So even if clubs are 7-1, he should be okay.
And this is going to be another.
They can't be.
Not 10 imps to Shuri here, I think. 9 or 10.
6, not full.
Oh, excuse me. I should know all the white trays there. Make a. Still, every little bit helps, and they're already up 25. So, the way both these teams have been playing, and honestly, the way this event has been going, the lead is not safe for sure.
His 7 of clubs is now good. I wonder if he knows that.
4 boards left, folks. And Larry, I'll take this moment if I don't get a chance later to thank you so much for joining us. It's always a pleasure to talk bridge with you. And
Well, thanks, Rob. We'll be doing that in April, won't we?
Yes, we
We're on
will.
the same. We're both teaching on the same course.
April 29th, I believe it is. Or
I have the flyer here. It's you better come for the right day, April 19th.
April
Make sure you
19th
don't
to the
show up on the
26th. Yeah.
don't show up on the 29th, Rob.
Yeah, thanks. All right, Shuri, 6 imps, 42-11. Yeah, thank you very much, Larry. Larry in the chat, not Larry Cohen. We already think. Well, yes, great commentary for sure. And I think we're going to be gifted board 12 now. 4 boards left in this segment, and then 45 more for the rest of the day. We'll be back to an all-live crew in the studio here in San Francisco. If you're around on Sunday, we can run it back again for the Risinger if you'd like. I don't know if you're available. Not to put any pressure on you.
Well, depending on the time, I'm not. I got to watch some football, but yeah, sure, I'll hop in for a little bit.
Maybe we can have a picture-in-picture. So, yeah, it's a regional at sea, Ewan. In fact, it's a great regional at sea. Larry has the full regional at sea crowd, gold points, all the trimmings for that. And I have the 0 to 199er crew. We're going to play events for those crews as well, red points for that crew. And 7 days in the Caribbean on Royal Caribbean Cruises. Alice Travel, the spot for all of your cruise needs. And what I'm guessing is happening right now, Larry. In fact, let's go to the scorecards. I'm guessing they take a little bit of a break up there. Maybe a little hospitality break. We can look at our scorecard here, and we can see mostly on the Shuri side here, 42 to only 11. Started out, those first 5 boards were just really big for the Shuri side, and then kind of cleaned up and been a pretty well played match for the rest of these hands here, Larry.
Yeah, actually, it has been. There have been some good pushes, like the 3-0 overcall at both tables was expert bridge, and
Yeah.
reaching 5 clubs, making with the 3-0 club break instead of 3-0 was also very well done. That uh, both of those were pushes.
And still probably just a short break before they feed us these other 4 boards. But again, 2 teams. In fact, let's go and take a look how they got here. You can see that, as we talked about before, the Rosenthal team, a deceptive 24 seed. And that's just because the Swiss at the start of this was weighted 75% of the seed here. So they had a really rough Swiss. As Michael Berkowitz said earlier, they were down in like 80th or 78th with only 2 rounds left, and they ended up squeaking into, just into the top 32. And then they just went on a tear from there. A couple close matches for both of these teams as we arrived here, but well played from start to finish, and they have the chance to be champions today. Which team will get it done? And still waiting. In fact, we'll go to the side-by-side. Which table will get to board 12 first? Yeah, in fact, I tell you what, while we're doing it, why don't we'll use this time for the good here.
Either Rob's microphone's not working or he's dead.
No,
I've never heard him
I,
go this long
I
without
know,
talking.
I know. No, I'm putting up our little link to our cruise there, Larry.
I remember I was with Rob. We did that cruise in Europe last year, and Rob, I still remember I handed him a microphone, and Rob told me how dangerous that is because about an hour later he handed it back to
Exactly.
me.
Yeah, I'm never shy with the microphone for sure, Larry. I appreciate that. And there we go.
So we have board 12 sort of somewhere.
Yes, we do. And we also have that link in the chat for you guys. If you're interested, take a look at that. That's Larry and myself. And we have 2 versions of board 12 right here. Let's jump to our open room, more the traditional auctions for both of these players here. And of course, we have lots of fans of the Shuri team, I'm sure. And it's pass a club, a spade overcall, double by West, and then the tough opponent bid of just a quick 4 spades. And this is on any vulnerability. That shape of the north hand is terrific. You probably expect to make a lot of times with that sort of hand.
Sure. And on this layout, I think you would make 4 spades. You lose a club, heart, and a spade. Very friendly spade
Yeah.
layout. Yeah, notice South has a 2-suiter, but you can't show those 2 after 1 club. So South, even though ball against not, that hand's too promising to pass. So it's too much potential. You can't be that scared of. Sure, if South overgoes a spade and it goes pass double, it's no good. But you have to get in there. Um,
Yeah, and
Now it's going to be tough for West.
agreed. At the other table, they are just playing 4 spades. On a club, 1 spade, double, 4 spades, all pass. So I don't think.
Yeah. See, when it comes back to West, he's got to realize his partner opened in third seat favorable. East opened
Yeah,
after pass. So that could be nothing. That could be, so that's, I think West is just going to let it go. If partner had dealt and opened 1 club, a
it's
little
harder.
more tempting to do something here, but I think West is just going to let this go.
That
Partner could have nothing.
that's a great point that Larry's bringing up there, folks. To recognize where your partner was and their range of values here. So there's certainly a wider range, especially on the low side for Wolpert's action here in third chair at these colors. So yeah,
I
that's
might have spoken too quickly about four spades being a make. Yeah, you only lose a club, a heart, and a spade, but
there's
we haven't
some
handled all of those diamonds yet.
yeah, and
There's a lot of handling.
though he took action. Okay, so it's double all float. He reopened. So
And I would lead a trump for sure. And now when they play trump trump, does South have enough tricks? Maybe not. Trump trump.
now what
Then
does
he
he
can
do?
play a club. The club suit is interesting because if South plays the singleton club, if West plays the king, it sets his partner up for a roughing finesse. And if he doesn't play the king, then the king roughs out. But he's led a club. That's not a good lead here. The expert lead is a trump on this auction, don't you think?
Yeah, it feels like that's the normal lead, but also he might be looking at that singleton trump and going with the you don't want to lead singleton trump idea, but it looks like this
Yeah,
just
he's
gives a
got
little.
stuff in all the other suits. This lead's going to actually make life easy for Declarer
Or
now that.
it gives him extra time here as well, right, to get the clubs working.
Oh yeah, and the club's now set up. I mean, he might not even lose a hard trick. He's close. I mean, that's really a favorable lead for Declarer. Wonder if he's thinking of playing the four from dummy.
Hmm. This is just the jack. This is Rosenthal playing
Normal.
the South player.
Normal. And now,
Yeah, there was a
you
trump lead
know,
in the other room as well, Larry, and the four spade contract that was not doubled. Trump lead was
so
the
Trump and a
choice.
Trump,
Mhm.
Declarer hasn't quite made it yet.
They have played trick one at that table. Ace of spades, one. And Shuri up big early, but this will be, if both tables make, they will give a little bit back here just because of the double. 590 opposite 420. Excuse me, 790 opposite 620, pardon me.
Yeah, well, I think this is going to make after this club
Feels
lead.
like
The
it.
other table, I don't know that it's. Let's see, spade. Did they play? What did they play? Trick two, spade to the
I
ace. Did they?
tell you what, they've only played one trick so far, so it was spade to
So
the
say they
ace.
return a trump. I think Declarer's best play is the club, and then he's going to be in pretty good shape because, like I said, the defense is a no-win situation for West King of clubs. He either plays it and sets up the roughing finesse, or he
Yeah,
ducks it and his king roughs out. So I've been there and done that.
yes, for sure.
It's not fun.
And once now we can see both tables here: Silverstein, Rosenthal, north south on the left hand side, against Shuri and Wolpert, west and east, and Andy
Do we
Hung,
have a double
Sartosh
dummy?
Rollins.
I would guess.
I got you.
Do we have a double
We
dummy
do, and
option? I'm
both
pretty
are
sure it
making
would say it makes.
both are making at this point.
That's the double dummy.
There
Yeah,
it
I
is.
would
Yeah.
think so.
And both tables look like double dummy wise, making, I would say, on the right, it's not as clear for Declarer. Okay, I'm not sure what that chat is, Kings of UK, but maybe check out your screens there. But after trick one, East taking their time at both tables. Again, this is just good bridge stuff right here, folks. You're gonna have a lot to think about, especially as defenders here. So you might as well take your time and make sure you're thinking about your best possible actions. And on the right here, Schultz has chose to return a diamond. And on the right, Wolpert deciding
Looks to
what
be
to
the
do.
best defense. It turns because now Declare can't be in it. Declare wants to lead the club out of his hand.
Yep. He's going to be stuck in dummy. And what does he lead from dummy? Is he just going to draw around the last round of trump?
Not clear at all what he's going to do now. He could play a heart
Heart
towards
to
the
the
queen. He
queen.
could play a
Sure.
club from dummy, or he could play the other trump. It's far from clear.
Spade.
He's got to play the other trump so he can play a club
Another
from his
club
hand.
towards, yeah.
So does he have a clue? Let's see, East opened a club. So he's going to find out West started with a singleton spade. I'm just trying to see if he can figure out the club layout. So East has two spades. Might East have only three clubs? That would mean East has two spades, three clubs, four diamonds, and four hearts.
Mhm.
He would have opened a diamond. So let me say that again because I think it out more clearly at the table. Okay, East's playing standard. If he had four diamonds, four hearts, two spades, and three clubs, he would have opened a diamond. Therefore, East is known to have at least four clubs. Therefore, everyone's shape is probably as it is.
Yeah. On the
I
left.
found, more for the advanced audience out here, I
Ah,
found
I
over my
understand,
years.
Kings. Thank you. Sorry, Larry. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, let's watch the action here for a minute before I see what happened on the left. Let's see. He returned club and declare a roughed a diamond and dummy,
Yeah, and he's just getting to the business of setting up
roughing
clubs right
another
now.
club. Well, now his diamond's going to get roughed and over roughed,
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it is down one on the
but
left. There it is. Yeah,
no, I didn't say it was. So what happened to him? We missed what
yeah, he
happened
can't
here.
get to dummy now. It's over. Here, let's take a look, Larry.
His
Sorry. And
diamond got
in
what?
fact,
So what did
let's
Wolbert do a
isolate
trick
this
to?
table right here and take a look at what happened there because I think there
Yeah,
was a
well, it should
little
not have
bit
gone down,
of a
but
spot
let's
here.
see how he went down.
All right, we thought the club
What
lead
did
was going to
Wolbert
be
play a
okay
trick
for
to?
you. Let a heart, which he
And the
hopped up
queen
with the
won, and he
queen.
still went down.
Hmm.
What an amazing start to go down.
So now
Okay, so you roughed a
diamond
diamond.
rough, ace of hearts. Did we rough a heart? We roughed a heart.
I see what happened. So he lost two trump tricks
Yeah.
and a diamond
If we
eventually.
roughed a club here, we would have been fine, right?
He never got the clubs going.
Yeah,
So
like this
yeah,
spot
so
right here,
eventually
we
he
needed to
got
just get a
over
club
roughed. So he
going.
got over roughed in the diamond and lost a diamond at the end. So
Yep.
down one.
Yeah, brutal
Wow.
spot. That should have been a pickup on this table, except it's going to be a massive win for Shuri, I believe.
Well, assuming they make it at the
At
other
the other
table.
table, exactly. In fact, let's get over there now and see how they're trending. Again, not home quite yet. And just a reminder, folks, these guys have been playing high-level bridge for 7 days straight, so it is not surprising to see some mistakes that wouldn't happen on day 1 or 2 happen on day 7 or 8 or 10. So, yeah, exactly. We think you and clubs would have been better for sure. Let's see if they can make it here and gobble up some more imps early. 31 is the lead for the Shuri team right now.
We're going to put up four spades at the other table.
This is it right here.
Oh, got it.
Yep.
Okay, so they led spade over to the ace, diamond shift roughed and dummy, and declare now cross back to the king of spades, and West is trying to decide what to play.
Yep, and just to
Okay.
give it all to you guys, there it was. Spade to the ace. Diamond was the choice here to the queen and rough, and then spade to the king, and we're live.
So what I was saying before, Rob, is you know now that he started with four clubs because of he can't have four diamonds and three clubs. I found it so much easier to play in America when I was used to this. I know when they open a diamond, when they open a club, how many they have. And towards the end of my career, I played more and more against Europeans and other systems, and they'd open a diamond or a club, and I never really
It's
had
not the
those
same.
inferences. Do they
Yeah,
have four? Do they have three? And I couldn't really get it sorted out too easily. I wasn't as familiar with the all the inferences. It made it much tougher.
well, we were talking about that the other day here, Larry. Is the evolution of bidding is just constant, and it comes from different parts of the theory in the world at certain points. The Italians back in the day with their system and transfers over one club and these super weak no trump situations. It's a moving target every time, and it's deprives you of information that you're comfortable with a lot of times when they play different stuff.
It makes me happier to be sort of retired from that world and teaching.
Nice.
You know, I, I love I love bridge at its basics, where, a heart means hearts and it's just pure bridge. I
Yeah,
love that part of the game. And at the top level, it just gets tougher and tougher to keep up with everything.
agreed. And honestly, I like I love people, as you know. So I like being around people, especially people learning the game. There's nothing gives me more of a happy feeling than people that are improving and enjoying the game. So
Exactly. And there's so much beauty in this game at the, intermediate level, the
yeah,
first 5, 10 years of your career. There's so many beautiful things that come up.
and
And
explosions of realization. That's what I love. Just oh my god, I never even like I had many of those. Every bridge player's had those. Mine came from just listening to people like you, Larry, talk, and I love asking experts and teachers like yourself questions because you never get an answer. You get a thought process and how you would think about it. And some of those just discussions are mind blowing because you didn't even know that you should be thinking this way. Like we're talking about the points and the shape in these hands. This is huge stuff for people, and it's really important to be thinking that way. People are gonna cry. Sorry to get wax poetic for you guys. We'll bring it back to bridge when they start playing cards, folks. I promise. Waiting for a decision on the left here, and I think that's why they haven't given us board 13 just yet. What's he thinking about here, Larry?
well, he knows South has 5 spades. And what else does he know? I mean,
There we go.
that could be a costly pitch, because now the diamonds are gonna South's long diamond's probably gonna be good. He didn't really know South's shape.
Yep.
He didn't know South had five. He couldn't read partner's four of diamond shift, I don't think. Or so he doesn't really know the shape.
And this is a little different than the other table. They have all the trump gone at this point, and now this diamond pitch could prove to be.
I think DeClaire is gonna lead the club now. There's some guessing involved, but I just expect the South player such as Hans is it's only one of the top players and writers. He's written some very high level books, and
In fact, I had a chance to interview these two after they won the World Pairs, and also everyone talked about Sartaj's book. It's all I know. It's just a tremendous read and lots of good topics and proving that those who can also write and teach.
glad to hear that. So yeah, this is a extremely complicated deal on both declare play and defense. You're not going to put this in a book or a lesson, but there's just so many little nuances and inferences and complicated things going on.
Yeah, to the point where things that people are thinking about that some people don't even know to think about. That's how deep these guys are going, and also their experience with each other. You're seeing a lot of the same people and same pairs in these events. You have a lot of things, mountains of information slash logical underpinnings of your choices in these situations. And we are on board 13 at the other table. And we will wait and see what the result will be here because it should be a swing if they can be successful with the north-south cards here.
The South doesn't have a sure thing here. I mean, the temptations to play low and make your queen of hearts good, but that doesn't quite give him a claim, does it? Because then he can throw one diamond on the ace of hearts and ruff 2 diamonds. So he's got to get those clubs going. And I guess he's afraid if he plays low, he swings the king and taps dummy, he plays another diamond through. Gets a little complicated.
So you think he might just play ace of hearts and then put a club on the table here?
And the queen of clubs,
Queen of clubs, exactly.
the roughing finesse.
Yep. That's what right in the chat. There's the ace, and I guess
And now
the
the
queen's
queen of
coming.
clubs for the roughing
There we
finesse.
go. And now
That was a
diamond rough.
more of
And
a Yeah, rough a diamond, throw the heart, and
Yep.
that way he could set up the clubs. Yeah, that
Game
was
over. Yep.
well done.
Nicely done by Hans here, and that's going to be a big pickup for Shuri. And that is the rich getting richer, 42-11. About to be, 55-11. So 44 is the margin after only 12 comparisons here. Wow. All right, and here we are, board 13. They are already in 4 hearts in the north-south chair at the other table. We'll see what they can do here. You're expecting a heart, strong club probably here, and then some bid by Schultz here on the right. Larry, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, no, I was talking about the playing 4 hearts. It's the king of diamonds is on side. So, and the ace of spades is on side. So,
Looks like 11.
on quick glance, 4 hearts looks pretty easy. East West
Clubs
could
in East-West.
sacrifice some 5 clubs.
2 diamonds, a heart, and 2 spades, I think.
So, yeah, everything's wrong for East West. So, probably would be 800.
Yeah, and there's that 4 heart just making 10 tricks shipped in at the other table, or at least, again, scores are unofficial, but they're pretty good on this platform about catching any scoring errors. We saw one earlier that got caught very quickly, so not
I would have bid 3 clubs with the East hand over a
right.
strong club.
It's
When
isn't
they've
that
opened
your
a strong
best?
club,
Isn't that your best strategy usually to just interfere as quickly and highly as you can over strong club?
yes, I would definitely have bid 3 clubs. But it looks like over 2 clubs South had a weak 3 diamonds available.
It's nice.
I think North's just going to bid 4 hearts here.
And again, a more traditional auction at the other table with the north-south pair playing standard methods. It was a heart and then a raise and an easy 4 hearts. A little more difficult playing precision. You haven't gotten your hand off your
Well,
chest.
presumably an overcall, 1 heart, 2 club overcall.
Yeah, exactly. And it was just 2 clubs, exactly, not 3.
Yeah, 2 clubs over 1 heart, still,
Because you might still have a
there's a
game
chance
there,
you have a
right, Larry?
game East
Yeah,
West. But when they open a strong club, you're unlikely to have a game.
big
That's why
time.
I would
Yeah.
preempt.
Yep, exactly.
But so how do you play 4 hearts? They lead 2 high clubs, you rough it, you're in your hand. You might just bang down the king of spades out of your hand. Or you might play the ace queen of diamonds.
And then draw trump ending and dummy and
How about lay down the king of hearts, getting they're not
seeing if
4-0,
it's
then play ace
4-0.
queen of diamonds.
Yeah, that seems
Then
pretty
play the
neat
ace
and
queen of
tidy.
diamonds.
Can't really go wrong too much there.
Maybe that's how they played it.
Ooh, I can show you actually.
I'm gonna guess they played the ace queen of diamonds.
Are you
out of
ready?
their hand.
Let's go see how they played 4 hearts at the other table, and we'll come back and see what they do here. Now that we have the time and the technology, there was the ace of clubs lead, king of clubs rough,
Yeah, there's the king of
testing
hearts to see that
hearts,
they're not 4-0,
and
and the ace
there we
queen of
go. Yeah,
diamonds.
there's how
All
you
right.
make just an easy 4 right there. Bang bang.
Yeah. Not how you would play it in match points, but
And
necessarily.
to our point of how much more difficult those match point things are, you would take way more time on the saying, all right, which way is my most productive way to get my extra tricks / over tricks? And back to the close room, they have arrived at 4 hearts, like Larry suggested.
Yeah, I assume North bid 4 hearts where we
Exactly.
left off. Yeah,
Yeah.
and now I guess East could conceivably be thinking of bidding 4 spades. It's a big bid, but if you catch partner with say king fifth of spades, it
It's
could be a
magic.
huge winner.
Yeah.
Or even queen fifth of spades. So it's possible.
Yeah, you did pass.
I don't know if you thought about it. All right, so that's going to be that, and I suspect the same line of play here.
Yeah, it seems pretty. Now that we've seen that line, it seems pretty. I can't say bulletproof, but a pretty safe way to get your 10 tricks, right? Spots are so good. All right. This means that after a couple of tricks, we'll probably see the penultimate board of our segment. And 15 board segments, 4 segments, 60 boards, and we'll crown a champion today. between
What do you
this,
have for the next segment there, Rob,
ooh,
live in studio?
we have Bronia for sure, and I think we may have Sandra Rimstead. Now, she's been threatening to join us for a few days, so she happens to be one of my best friends, so hopefully she'll brighten up the broadcast. But if not, there are other people to be had. And at night, Larry, we've been having both the Shuri and the Rosenthal team come down and say hello to us. So we've been hearing a lot from Aaron and Gavin and Raj. And we might see Andrew Rosenthal tonight, so we'll see. But whoever gets here
So they're
first is
sitting
likely to
on that.
win.
Is that a couch next to you? It looks kind of.
Yeah,
It looks
yeah.
like you brought it from the thrift store or something.
We absconded with it from the back room of the Marriott Marquis here. So yeah, we have our little studio set up and comfy spot here. And yeah, these two teams have been well represented in the commentary room. Other people to be had for sure is a good one. All right, we should see this go relatively quickly. Club rough, and then bingo. Bench seat from an Impala. Yeah, that's not bad. It does look like it might have come out of the back of a car for sure. But yeah, what I was going to say, folks, is we're having a little bit longer of a break between this and the next segment just because the tech to bring in the Zoom and versus the live broadcast is a little different. So it'll take me a moment to crop in and out some of the cameras, but we will have all the action back here for you. And let's see if we see that quick look at the heart suit and then diamond. 414 has not been dealt at the other table just yet.
Just for anyone who didn't follow why, see if hearts are 4-0, that diamond isn't going to work because you can't draw a trump ending in dummy. That's why we wanted to make sure they're not 4-0. Of course, if they are 4-0 and you do lay down the king of hearts, you might have
Now you kind of
some
have to play spades and take a
problems.
diamond finesse and hope it's going okay for you, or
Yeah, but you're gonna have big problems because if you trump both spades and dummy, you're gonna set up a natural trump trick for them. So I don't, that king of hearts to see if they're 4-0. Well, if they are 4-0,
the
you might regret the king of
king of
hearts.
heart, the testing of this, yeah. It's just such a juicy diamond position and dummy there that it's such a clean play that has very little downside. Would be surprised if he doesn't. And Andy takes his time as most good declares do. The next hand looks interesting. I can't wait to see your thoughts on the next hand. Oh no, forget it. It's totally automatic. I thought Gavin was making an aggressive opening, but it's pretty standard. But it's amazing the expert standard opening bids these days, Larry, is shocking. Even with standard players.
Devaluation.
Yeah, like 10-point balanced hands. Some of the precision players, 9. We saw Sartaj open 2 small, king queen 5th, king jack 4th, 2 small. Just one.
As dealer?
Yeah. Yes.
Wow. Well, it's a bidder's game, and it's so much tougher to conduct a good auction when they've opened in front of you. That's why bidding theory is to open light.
And especially when now you compound that with good, follow up preemptive type raises and things like that in those situations when you're opening aggressively. And now, man, it's tough to play these days.
Yeah, it was much easier 40 years ago,
I love those.
pre-Bergen era.
I was at the Bridge Museum in Horn Lake, Larry, and I got to see all those old. I've seen a lot of the old bridge worlds anyway, but the auctions and stuff are hilarious in the old because it's just not a lot of judgment back in the day, not a lot of tools to help you out, so way tougher game to deal with, but also not as much of the preempting and things. And there it is. He did not
He didn't
test
test the
hearts,
hearts
though.
first.
Interesting.
No.
He just knows he's running good.
Well, now he's got some issues, right? Well, if they play the cash aces plays and play a third diamond, he's gonna have to rough high, and he's gonna need the no 4-0
Yeah, so
hearts
he just
anyway.
played for no 4-0 essentially. Maybe he thought about that too. He's like, what if they are 4-0 and I cash and it is wrong? But it's weird that he would commit to this one without.
So, well, Lincoln hasn't taken his king of diamonds yet. He did see what's going to happen if he does. He figures for declare to play this way to not take the finesse. He must have the king queen of hearts
Yeah, you
and the
must
king
know
of
this is a
spades.
zero percenter.
So well, Lincoln knows declarer has what he has, or he would never, or he would have taken a diamond finesse if he needed it. So can ducking do him any good? So he's going to have to think this over. I guess ducking's gonna give away an over trick because now declare if the queen of diamonds holds, he'll play the king of spades and
Just rough it out.
end up with an over trick. Well, probably.
I tell
There's a
you,
little trouble getting back and forth, so I'm not going to give him that over trick yet. So we know if Wellington takes the king of diamonds, it's over.
yep.
If he ducks it, declarer will now play the king of spades, I think, to the ace. Then comes another diamond. He has to rough high. Queen is, yeah, it gets a little ugly, right?
Yeah.
You see the problem. So ducking this will make it interesting.
Interesting. And all these thoughts are that Larry is talking to you about. That's what is going through Chris's head for sure. He's thinking about all these things. And maybe we get a little bit of spice here. The other
We
table.
call Chris, you know what we call Chris, Rob, in our circles here in
No,
Florida?
I want to hear it.
We call him son-in-law.
Oh, that's it. That's just son-in-law.
Son-in-law, not son of anything. It's just son-in-law because, you know, David Berkowitz is here in South Florida and we play bridge, we play golf, and Chris married David Berkowitz's daughter,
Yeah,
Dana
the lovely
Berkowitz.
Dana.
So
Yeah.
so Chris's son-in-law to David Berkowitz. There's a lot of relations in the bridge world. When you mentioned Sandra Rimstadt before, my God, you need a full graph and chart for that family tree there.
Yep, all world champions, amazingly. So, bridge family indeed. And then, what's funny, the Dana as a part of one of my best bridge memories. Actually, we were on the GN. We got out of the championship level GNT in New York. So just getting out of New York was a massive win, and we ended up getting to the semifinals of that event. It's just one of the best.
Yeah, well, that's quite a good bridge playing family. David and Lisa, both world champions,
Yep.
and their children, Dana, who's a very good player, and Michael, who
Yeah.
just left us a few minutes ago. So that's a pretty good team of four.
Michael plays at a world class level, but doesn't play much bridge, and it's not surprising because the stock he's from. But he's like me and you, Larry. He doesn't get a lot of chance to play a lot of bridge.
Writing, teaching.
Yeah. Both of Michael and I both got our kind of start in New York City directing bridge games, which for those of you that are bridge directors or you know one, that's the toughest job in bridge. That is a really tough job to deal with.
Yeah, nothing to do with the scoring of the game. That's the easy part. It's the person, you know, a director at bridge is so for me, scoring the game and giving out the master points is like 5% of it. The 95% of it is the dealing with the people.
Totally. And also,
All right, so he did take the king at diamonds. So now we're done. Queen of hearts.
Like you said, roughing high here, and once trumps aren't 4-0, it will be.
He'll draw trump ending and dummy, and he does have to lose a trick at the end.
And there we go.
All right, now we get to the board 14 you talked about.
Yeah, and they're in 3 hearts at the other table right now on the board you're about to see. And very normal to open one club with the East player's hand in pretty much any system. It's a good 11.
Although there is a rebid problem. When you open the East hand a club and partner bids a spade, you have to be prepared to rebid one no.
My favorite rebid, so.
Yeah, I hear you like bidding no trump. All right, so East will open a club, West will bid a heart, and North will bid some number of spades. One is normal, but any number is possible. I could see bidding 1, 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah, true.
1 is sort of normal. I like
Three is interesting.
when it goes a club pass a heart, game is so unlikely that I'd rather preempt. So I wouldn't. There's a transfer, one diamond showing hearts. I
Just
would
one
bid
spade.
more than one spade, just thinking game's unlikely. So why not preempt them?
And there they find their heart fit, just like they did at the other table. They played hearts from the west. In fact, they're playing three hearts in the west right now at the other table. Would you give
Without
it
the
another run
transfer.
with that two spades? I would. I would be
Oh,
bidding.
absolutely. 1000% North's going to
Magic.
bid again. Now I think, I wonder if he's going to buy it there.
Yeah, it's interesting. West doesn't have a huge reason to want to bid. There it is. Okay, so three hearts made at the other table, and we have our first look at board 15 at the other table as well. This looks like two spades is going to be
Breaking, I think.
pretty good.
We'll
It's
do
going
a
to go
diamond,
diamond,
diamond, and a
diamond, diamond.
rough. Well,
Oh,
they can
well,
get a,
it went club first, though.
can they get diamond, diamond, rough, and then two hearts and a spade? So
Actually, they're beating it now with a club lead, right? This is a good choice of leads, actually. Oh, no, sorry, stiff club in north end. Excuse me. Excuse me.
well, I think there's just too much work for the declarer to do. I mean, even if he draws trump,
Looks like
let's say he might finesse, first of all.
mm,
That's a weird eight of clubs. I wonder what that is from Jack nine, eight, fifth. I don't know of any lead system where the eight
third
would be
and
your
fifth.
choice.
It's interesting.
So if the declarer wins this and starts playing trump, I guess he could make it, right? If he guesses, just plays a diamond towards dummy and guesses the diamonds at some point. He could take five spades, two diamonds, and a club, but the defense can certainly stop that by getting a rough
They can't get
diamond
both
rough.
the rough
Yeah,
and
they
the
can.
heart. Oh, no, they can. Yeah, they can
Yeah,
get the
they
rough and
can.
the heart.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So you would think it's down one, but that's still a three on swing.
Yeah, 140 on the scorecard for the Shuri team at the other table. They played three hearts with the West and East cards.
So sure he's going to win either three or maybe six if it makes.
What a set for the start. I mean, it's certainly never over at the very beginning, but man, you got to feel good being up, 40 and change after the first 15 boards in the final here. Both sponsors playing in the first two segments, and then the pro pairs will be bringing it home in the third and fourth segments.
There was an inference here for declarer that the ace of hearts was wrong, not just because East opened the bidding, but East led a club from some weird club holding. Why wouldn't he lead his partner's heart suit with just four to the queen or
Yeah.
four little? So the fact that East didn't lead his partner's heart suit implies East has the ace of hearts.
Yeah, possible he's trying to show, be deceptive with his lead showing less clubs or a different club position than exists. But I think for sure that he has an idea about the hearts from what Larry's saying there as well.
At this point, vendors are gonna. I mean, they could certainly take their diamond rough now, but that's a big play for East to play the 10 of diamonds and play his partner for specifically ace king of diamonds and the king of clubs, which he's known to have.
Yeah.
So if East does not find a diamond shift here, declares getting close to making this. Just has to guess diamonds. And probably he should. He should leave. I'm thinking he should leave the queen of diamonds out of his hand because he knows.
Some interesting stuff at the other table going on board 15 that we'll get to in a moment. There's the ace of spades. And he needs to find the diamond now, right, to get it?
Well, if he doesn't play a diamond, declarer is going to have to guess diamonds.
Ace of hearts.
Now see that suit preference eight of hearts there from
Yep,
West?
just like we talked about
He could
earlier.
have played the eight or the five or the four.
And
So the eight should be screaming diamonds, the higher ranking of the two other suits.
And East knows this exactly because of the fact that West showed four hearts. So he knows the exact
Right.
spots. The eight is the high
So
card.
he knows his partner has screamed for diamonds here. He could have played the 4 of hearts to scream for clubs, or
And the 5 would be
which
like,
he's known to.
whatever.
Yeah, right. So there's a chance that he figures this out.
And getting up to our last board, thanks all for joining online. Good crowd online. 100, almost 150 of us at this point watching. That number will grow throughout the day, but we will thank Larry for starting us off and Michael Berkowitz as well. Thank you guys so much for joining, and we know that this was special for all of you, and we'll see you for 3 more segments that will be hopefully as exciting as this, and maybe Rosenthal can get back on the board and make this a super tight match for us. But right now it's Shuri.
It can really grow if now that Australia is waking up about
Exactly.
7 in the morning in Sydney. So
we will have a raucous Australian crowd. We have a lot of Aussies in the chat on YouTube later in the day. So get your Fosters ready. In fact, I don't think they drink Fosters in Australia. I always find that hilarious. Oi, 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 in the chat. Bing. All right, so last board, there was a potential at some point. There was a long tank after a double, but they found their way to a part score on the last board. We'll sweat that here, and we'll say goodbye to you guys for a bit while we take a break before the next one. Yeah, Larry's right. They just woke up, Larry. V8 Mama from Australia checking in. Early days. Get your coffee. Coffee for the first segment. Cocktails for the fourth.
all right. So how is DeClaire going to guess the diamonds here? He's going to draw the last trump. He's going to know each 2 heart bid promised 4 because they play support doubles. So he's going to know East was 2-4 in the majors. Now, that 8 of clubs lead, if that was really the lead, is going to confuse things because I don't know how he's going to see. Because if he knows East has 2 diamonds, he knows East has already shown up with 11 points: Ace, Queen of Hearts, Ace of Spades, Jack of Clubs. Can East have a diamond on her? Is it's thinking here. See, he could play a diamond to the 8, or he could play the Queen of Diamonds, or he could play a diamond to the Jack.
Here it comes.
Well,
it worked.
He played a diamond to the 8, in effect.
Yep. Well guessed, and that's 6 more
adding,
to Shuri.
Insult to injury. They were going to gain 3 imps, now they gain 6
We
imps.
have an above 50-point lead here, and I'll show you both tables, Larry. Just give you a look at what happened at the other table. We saw a pre-balance after 1 spade passed 2 spades. Wolpert in there with a double being short in spades, and then pass, and then Shuri took a long time and then bid 2-0, and they found their way to their heart fit at the 3 level here. I'm guessing, would you consider floating 2 spades doubled with the Shuri hand?
I would definitely pre-balance. I'm a big fan of OVAR bids, opponents bid and raise, balance and direct seat. And as West, I don't punish my partner for doing that. So I would take it out.
Very nice.
And,
Okay.
get to 3 hearts and live to talk another day.
Right. And that was the only thing that gave me pause there, Larry, was Raj took a considerable amount of time before taking action and bidding 2-0. And here you see Martin without the pre-balance, just passing right there. Ooh.
So they're going to play in 2 spades.
Dan Sigorin here for the last board of the first segment.
Oh, good timing.
You can't hear Larry, but we can hear you, Dan. Here, come to that sucker right there. Nice shirt.
Yeah, I brought my bridge shirt. Oh my God. What the heck?
So Larry, you should be able to hear Dan, but Dan, you might not be able to hear Larry.
I missed a lot of action. 61 imps.
Yeah, in fact, while we're looking at this hand here, which looks like it's going to be a ho-hum finish, they're playing 3 hearts at one table, 2 spades at the other. There's your scorecard. Take a look. 55 to 10.
And they started off 5 in the hole.
Yep. 5 in the hole, and then lots of huge results.
14. Double game swing. Let's see number 3. Can I check out 3?
Well, let's finish up here, and we'll do it all.
Well, let's do it about me. Let's not worry about everybody else. I missed out on all.
All right, we have to cut off your microphone right away. I don't think there's going to be much to this, actually, Larry, at either table. Or at least Three Hearts was down 2 at the other table, so that's 100 for North South. Are they making
Well, DeClaire
110?
has an interesting guess here in the spade suit. When he leads the next spade and it goes 9, I mean,
Wow,
he should play the jack, yeah, but I
There
mean,
we go.
it could be wrong if it was ace king doubled in the spades. So he's got those 2 spades, a diamond, and yeah, he's going to make
Diamond
2
definitely in
spades for
there.
110. So there's going to be a dull push. So
Yep.
I
um,
mean,
We have our finish here.
a little aggressive, especially when you're having a monster set.
Oh, in fact, there it is. They just shipped in a claim there. So 2 spades making 0 imps. It was 110 opposite 100. So that's your ball game, and there is your scorecard. Massive set for Shuri to start, 55 to 10. They're feeling really good at the beginning, and we are going to take our break along with the field. Larry Cohen, the legend, thank you so much for joining. And maybe we'll, if we can get in the way of football, we might see you for some of the Risinger, but if not, we'll see you next time. And for those of you joining from Australia, get your coffee in. We'll see you for the next 3 segments. And thanks a lot for Larry Cohen, Michael Berkowitz, and the late arriving Dan Zagorin.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys in a bit.
thank you, Rob. Thanks
We're
everyone
starting
for
10 or
watching.
15.
Thanks so much, Larry. Take care. And let's go on our What's up, people? We're back, I think. Thank you for joining us. We have now an in-studio audience as opposed to our Zoom audience. Dan Zagorin to my right. Welcome, sir. He's been itching to get on the mic for a long time, folks. So we're back.
Yeah, we're missing boards. I'm very frustrated.
Bronia Jenkins to his right.
I'm very frustrated.
Yeah, and thank you for bringing your salt and pepper pistachios down here. They're very.
I got my braid shirt too.
Yep.
I'm in the mood.
We're partying here, and it's only segment 2, and it's been a party for Shuri so far. In fact, the Rosenthal team just gained a little bit back, but we're looking at a 46 imp lead for the Shuri team, and it was fireworks in the first set. They were up 51, and now first blood drawn for the Rosenthal team, but we're looking at board 18 here, and what do we have? 4 diamonds at this table. And at this table, we have Baki and Broglin. The first time we're seeing them today against Shuri and Wolpert. And at the other table, we have Whibley North and Edgerton South for the Shuri team, and Rosenthal West and Silverstein East. And they are also playing 4 diamonds on this board, folks.
He can actually make it. Lose a diamond and 2 hearts, and he can get rid of 2 spades on...
Well, if they
on the
go,
clubs.
yeah, you can't lead spades. The defense cannot lead spades.
No.
So, yeah. So what's going to happen?
It
We
gets
lose 2
tricky.
hearts and a diamond.
Actually, you want to play heart. Because now he has to roughen the dummy, and he can't get off. He can't cross to his hand and pull trump.
But he could play queen of clubs. He could just...
Yeah, but then he loses another trick.
I don't know, because
He has to lose
he's
2
roughing
hearts
with
and
a
a diamond.
natural... But he's roughing with a natural trump trick.
No. What? No, if it goes heart, 3 rounds of hearts, he has to rough with the 3 of hearts. So
The
now
3 of
what?
diamonds, you
3
mean.
of diamonds, sorry.
Yes.
3 of diamonds,
So
pitching
now-
a spade, and now he can't cross over in diamonds.
You are correct. So
As you
now
can tell,
what
folks-
if he roughs in his hand?
This
First of all,
is,
heart is going to be tough because people just tend
They're not going
do
to.
that.
They're
Right.
not going to.
That's a tough defense.
But they made a takeout double, and there's only a doubleton in the dummy. So now Boya has good reason to believe that if there might only be 5 diamonds, of which a forcing defense could work here. I mean, it depends on your carding. This is difficult. You have to read the situation right, but this is such an interesting hand because I think the only way to beat it is heart.
And folks, if you can tell, there's a lot of tension in the room because this is such an extraordinary event. And honestly, Dan and Bronia were being pretty difficult to the host before the start, and I might have said some things,
Well, Rob, I think you only missed 2 boards, so that's pretty good. I mean, the over/under on DraftKings was 3, so I made some money on that. So remember to bet on DraftKings if you guys have a chance. No, I'm just kidding. DraftKings is terrible.
This segment is brought to you by Degenerate Gambling. Degenerate Gambling, it can ruin your family too.
This vodka is wonderful. I can't believe they give you free vodka to talk on this thing. Go
That's
on,
right.
I'm sorry.
No, I was going to say because I'm reading about Rob's dinner status. But Rob, would you like to go to dinner with us tonight after the show? Because I booked a late dinner specifically so we could go to dinner
Are you
after the
serious?
show.
Do you know that 99% of the things I say are just in jest? But
Yes.
of course, I would go to dinner at
There you
any
go.
point afterwards.
There you
yes.
go.
If
That would be
Boya plays the
lovely.
3rd heart here, I will be impressed.
Let's wait for it, and then I'll take you guys to the scoreboard. We'll take a look at the boards that we missed. Apologies to Mr. Zagorin and Bronia to my right. We'll look at those scores, and then
You should apologize for calling me Mr. Zagorin, by the way.
pass
Go
me
ahead,
some
sir.
of your nuts over there.
Oh, here, my salty
Yeah.
nuts. You want some?
Yes, please. Gracias, amigo.
Yeah, that's all good. That's okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, thank you. This is
That's
special.
a hard nut to crack. That one right there.
So they're in 4 diamonds at the east of the other table making. So they did not beat 4 diamonds at the other table.
Yep.
So meaning they did not play heart. Let's
They haven't. They've been pretty spot on about only giving us the next board
Well,
when
let's see.
both tables
If
are
it
almost
did-
done and/or in.
So what can he do to beat us?
Here comes
Okay,
a club.
is certainly not going to work.
No.
So
Now you-
now does
now
this
it's over.
this guy just makes it now, right? Like
Play
he
4
just
rounds
plays
of-
3
4
rounds of diamonds and
then-
another club.
Exactly. It's just over.
Heart was really a tough defense.
I'm just telling you, if you read the cards, you have to be able to read the cards here. This is where carding is really important in a long-term partnership. It's very, very hard to find this defense.
And here we go, folks. I'm going to give you the double table view right here. And I will remind you of our commentators for sure. It's myself, Rob Barrington, Dan Zagorin right to my right, and Bronia Jenkins, who needs no introduction. We are here live from San Francisco. It's segment 2 of the Soloway finals, and we have Shuri versus Rosenthal.
Hard. If he roughs in his hand, he just makes it.
Why? Then he has to, if he roughs in his hand, then he has to play a heart.
No,
then,
you mean a club, and
club,
and then diamond, and just like, you know.
3 rounds of diamonds.
And then just plays clubs.
And then he plays clubs. And
it's the same thing.
And then he has to rough in.
He doesn't have to rough anything.
No, but the guy's going to win and play a heart.
But the guy's going to win with his last diamond.
Yeah.
So
Okay. And then you still have a heart
the
left.
Ace of Spades entry.
You still have a diamond left.
Yeah,
as long as the spade is there.
He has to not rough in the dummy. He has to rough in his hand. He has to see the problem of having to get off the thing, which is an unusual thing, but that's
correct. So he would have to rough in his hand and then do it. 3 rounds of diamonds and then take the club hook. Yeah, that works. You're right.
All right. Our first argument settled. Bronia Jenkins 1, Dan Zagorin 0. Boom.
I was thinking about that, but I was thinking about if he roughed in the dummy.
Let's have battle commentary.
Battle commentary is great. Okay.
Oh, hang on a second. Al had something. Jan missed the result. Q2 began with the wrong score, but okay. So we probably have the right score at this point. Possibly.
We may or may not have the right score. We don't promise anything.
Looks like the same treatment at both tables here. A spade is opened by South, and North has some sort of spade raise. That's what the 3 diamond / 3 club bids are. Probably some sort of mixed variety, would you guess there?
Yeah, it's a mixed raise at best.
South makes a move as a South player.
They must have some way to. I think it's really important to be able to show 4 trumps versus 3 trumps in these situations.
Yeah, for sure.
It's a little light for my mixed taste.
Yeah, but maybe you just don't want to bid 2 spades because your hand is so clubs and spades.
Yeah, but if they play mixed raises, I'm sure 3 spades is weak.
Can we just discuss this? The North player here, after you see partner bid 4 clubs, which is forward going for spades, and if it's some sort of control bid, whether it's serious or not serious,
you want to shut it
you
down.
hate it.
Yeah, right.
It's the worst thing you have. You have 4 of your 5 points are in partner shortness. It is a completely worthless holding, so you want to get out as fast as possible. In fact, that's what you start doing at the table. When partner bids 4
what
clubs,
happens here? You
start coughing like horrendously.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well, trumps are 2-2, so you lose a diamond. But then
I mean, they need to actually lead a trump lead is actually a good lead.
Yeah, because you're going to want to try to.
I think the trump lead is your best lead
For sure.
In reality, what are they going to lead? The king of diamonds.
Yeah, most likely. But if they play low, you still have time to switch to trumps. You'll still have time to get 2 trumps on the table always.
And after a similar slam try at the other table, they have also arrived at 4 spades, and they're not going to have too much difficulty here with trumps 2-2.
King of diamonds lead, and then
Yeah, but you have a lot of losers.
he won it.
What are you going to do now? You have to play a diamond.
He's going to play he's going to play another diamond.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then rough a diamond, lead a heart. So you still, even if you rough 2 diamonds and you lose a heart, you still have, you're going to run out of trumps. You can't trump your losing hearts.
And
so you got to maybe you want to, you got to lead a heart off the dummy at some point. Maybe you want to lead a club and hope they fly ace.
King of diamonds also the lead at the other table. In fact, we can go to the side-by-side action because they really are playing along the same pace
I like side
here.
by side.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, but wait, what happened? Oh, he won ace of diamonds.
So
he
ducked the
ducked the
This guy
diamond
ducked
here
the
on the
diamonds.
right.
I think that's the right play. I'm surprised Boyd won the ace.
Well, because he didn't want a spade shift.
Yeah, okay, but they're gonna get in with
I
diamonds
like
anyway.
this panel's spicy. I like it.
Listen, you want another diamond?
This two came to us.
Maybe he can't read
Commentate.
Maybe he can't read his
The
partner's
guy
card.
played the 9. As a matter of fact, the 9 is actually a bad play.
9 upside down.
Yeah, but now you have now you can
nine's
set
an
up
important card. Yes.
Yeah.
You could set up diamonds.
potentially. Yeah.
Well,
But he had to give him the upside down count so he wouldn't play another diamond. So I get it, right? You have to give him the upside down
these
signal.
are where tricky. even when you're playing upside down, you have to know which cards might be important.
Yeah, but I mean, he can't help it. But he shifted to a spade, so that was a good shift. Good job, Andrew.
Good job
that
by
seems
Andrew
like the
there.
right shift to me.
Yep.
And notice the 3-0 bid was, again, some sort of slam probe, and North shuts it down immediately, especially if they were in that mixed variety. They're certainly subterranean
I mean, I'm just surprised Boya didn't duck. There's a chance they switch to a diamond. There's also a chance they switch to a club, right? Like this. I'm surprised now he switched to a club. Now Boya's got he's got a chance maybe.
there. Yeah.
I think he's going to make it.
Shake on the
think he
king
can
of
make
clubs
it.
as well now.
Jack of clubs, I think he makes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, there
clearly
it
he has
is.
to play the jack
There
of
it
clubs.
is.
Yeah.
Why is that clear?
Oh,
Because
good,
if he
Al.
plays
Thank
the
you.
king, he
So
definitely
they
doesn't make
both
it.
had the same information.
That part I got, Bronia. That part I got.
Al
were
is
saying-
showing that 3-0 trump was club shortness, actually. So now we both Norths had the same exact piece of information that they hated.
There's another Trump. So this is good for Silverstein, which, I mean, I'm not rooting for them to win per se, but I want this to get closer.
Yeah, we were talking about that last night. Bronia and I were just like a tennis match, right? And you're down in the second set and it's almost over. You want the guy to
you want it
get
to
it
be
over
exciting.
there, yeah. And right now it is still way early, but you see 46
It looks like it's
on the
probably
plus
gonna be
side
down
for
one.
Shuri. And Australia just waking up on Friday morning to a big lead for Shuri.
I guess the 9 of diamonds doesn't matter as long as we don't play another diamond. That was kind of the key, right? Like, so maybe the 9 of diamonds is totally irrelevant. Just says don't play another diamond. It
No,
doesn't
but
cost anything.
It could have been something, but I think here it doesn't matter.
I don't know if it ever could have been something though,
See,
because
but now look, he's unplayed. See? Now when he put in the jack, if he did have the 9,
Yeah.
could have played another. Now he has to play. Now he has to play a.
but even if he put in the 9 there, he would have played the jack, and he'd still
but
be
now
outplayed.
he has to play a club.
Oh, now he can't play another diamond. Otherwise, he
Correct.
would have been able to play another
Correct.
diamond.
So it could have been important.
Well, so it was important.
Yeah.
It's unlucky because
So now Aaron has to,
a neat
or Andrew
position.
has to switch to a club. It's the only chance they have.
Yep. Meaning switch to a club and Nabil
And
gets
him
it
to
wrong.
miscast, of
Yep,
course, yeah.
exactly. Diamond will just hook him right up with those two tricks.
wait a
Same hand,
minute. What are you
different tables.
saying? I don't agree.
What?
I'm not agreeing. He only has one more trump in the dummy. Oh, he
A
has
diamond
to,
and he
yeah,
has no
yeah,
diamond
yeah,
losers.
yeah, yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
We can go slower,
Yeah.
bro,
Thank
yeah.
you. Slow down,
Let's
please. Slow down.
it.
Yes.
We can go slow.
But if he guesses, yeah. So club. If he shifts to a club and he guesses it, now he gets a pitch. He has one more entry to the dummy to rough either a heart or whatever, and he can pitch the
just-
other one on the king of clubs.
You're right.
Yep.
But the diamonds are good if he switches to a diamond here.
Right.
I mean, what was actually a bad play by Nabil was playing the 8 of diamonds. If he played the 7, now it's not clear where the 8 of diamonds is.
And now a diamond's in the mix
I
for
mean,
him.
when he played the 8, almost surely he has the 7.
Oh,
play-
they
force
just
space making.
negotiated claim there. Okay.
Wow.
Let's see what happens. The left looked like it's always making. Yeah, actually, the club was
Well, they're
already
both
played
making.
there, so he doesn't know he's making
this-
yet
this
necessarily,
one-
but it's making.
This one will make.
So let's do a real quick look at the scorecards, guys, and this is what we have. I have board 16 pulled up because that was the first swing here, and it was 5 clubs doubled down, 2 at one table opposite just a part score going down, and the other table 4 diamonds. So there was your only swing of this segment.
Can we see that board?
Yeah, it's on the left right here. There's the 5 club.
We could go slower if you'd like.
Pay attention. This is my favorite panel of the week so far. It's the battle panel. Bronia versus
I think
Dan.
the problem with me tonight is I haven't had anything to drink. This water
yes.
is going right to
Rob,
You're-
what's on the front?
I'm
there?
going to get rid of that
Yeah,
right
thank
now.
you.
Dan is dangerously low on alcohol level right now. So
I'm getting the shakes.
yeah, we're in the Pacific Standard Time Zone,
All right.
folks.
So what happened here? They were in
One
5
heart.
clubs doubled. So 1 heart.
One spade again. This is Michael's hand if you have more
One
than a
spade.
4 count.
Yeah, brutal.
3
Uh,
hearts double. 4 hearts pass.
5
double.
clubs. Wow.
Pass
So
5
it's-
clubs, pass, double. Wow, that's a nice club suit to get to
3
double with, I gotta say.
Do you want to see the other action at the
Hang
other
on,
table?
let's see. So then what happened? So then can we see what they led?
Yeah, I can give it all to you here. Hang on a
So he
second.
led a heart.
Wow. How are they in 4 diamonds? They didn't get to 4 hearts? That's the strange
So it was a heart,
A heart lead. Club, okay, reasonable.
king of heart.
He roughs. And we win the ace.
Heart,
He roughs. So we're going to get 2 more club tricks,
tapping
and
the
that's
heck
it.
down.
3 more
right?
club tricks.
Yep,
Okay.
3
All
clubs
right,
to
and
the
the other
left there.
table?
Let's take a peek. They were in 4 Ds down 2, and there was your auction there. Heart, still a spade
Heart,
overcall with
spade,
the
3 hearts double. pass.
Garbaggio. And then
3 spades, pass 3, no trumps.
I'm surprised
pass 4
that,
clubs, pass 4 diamonds. Okay.
Shuri didn't bid 4 hearts. It's a very good hand.
yeah, opposite a 9-card fit with partner. You might just
I
be
mean-
rolling that a lot of times. All right.
Yeah. He did,
Interesting stuff. And that's
So
that's
it would've
essentially
taken pitch 3.
the change that we have here.
So you need a diamond lead to beat it.
Let's see. Where's the double dummy solver? You ready? Boom. Actually, it looks like.
No, diamond lead to beat
against
4
4
hearts.
hearts,
To beat
4
4
hearts.
hearts.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can't
I'm
see
in-
it. Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. We can
Wait. Can we
can
slow down for me now?
We can
slow down for
We
Rob
can
now.
slow down.
All right. All of us got a slow down
We
penalty here.
can- I wonder if a heart lead does the same because he can't. If it goes heart, a heart lead will
Jeez,
do it because he can
spade.
win the ace of diamonds. That for sure. And I'm sure that's what he would do.
Well, let's.
A heart lead does what?
No, a heart lead, and then he can catch the diamonds. So a heart lead to the ace against 4 hearts. So if North led his singleton heart or his doubleton diamond, South can get in and cash 2 and just wait for the spade trick.
And we're talking about if this is in.
Because
4
the
hearts.
spade trick can't go away. You can pitch 3 spades on the ace, king, queen of clubs, and you still have a spade loser. So you can cash 2 diamonds, as long as you don't try to cash a 3rd diamond.
Well, if they lead a diamond, you can cash all the. If they
Correct,
lead a diamond from the
correct,
other side, you're
correct.
good to go because they could just put. Yeah.
Let's,
we're on
uh,
board. We're
where
on this
are we?
board.
Let's
Okay.
take a look at board 20 here. When a club 3-no, and again, this is a traditional
All right, well, this
system
is
that we're looking
kind
at
of a
here.
boring hand.
It's gonna spade on the
spades and-
table and
6 spades and 3 hearts to start.
Yeah, and he's hoping he can get back to his hand.
Good thing is they're not in
Because he's
4
blocked-
spades.
he's blocked
He
the
has
heart
blocked the
suit.
heart suit, but he's got diamond entries, club entries. He's gonna take. Although he. So it's,
No, he's definitely going to make.
Yeah, but look at this.
You
What's
can't misguess.
what's 4 spades gonna do?
4 spades is
It's still
2
okay, I
diamonds
guess.
and a club.
Yeah,
So it's going to make.
everything.
Everything makes.
Nothing
could
All the
make,
cards.
yeah.
all
You
the-
get a make, and you get a make.
Yeah. You, Oprah, you gotta, Rob.
Okay, you're from Chicago. You're familiar.
Yeah. No, but just because I'm from Chicago doesn't mean I sit in my pajamas, with a big
You've never
bowl
been
of
to the.
Jell-O and
You've
watch
never been to
Oprah
the
in
Oprah
mornings.
Studios.
No, I've never been to
I
Oprah.
would.
Studios.
Yeah,
It's actually a hard ticket to get.
I would imagine. Yeah, like. You know what the hardest ticket I've ever seen to get was free Shakespeare in the Park tickets in New York City.
Yeah.
Terribly
It
difficult.
costs like a couple $100.
I don't know. I was trying to get it for free.
All right, hang on. I'll be back in 1 second.
All right. Bronia's going to leave, which means Dan is going to take his moment to take his shots.
This is nice because I won't be criticized for a couple minutes. So I figure I'm going to talk right here.
You're in the clear.
Yeah.
Right, so
Bronia, when you're here, I miss my Jewish mother just a little bit less. Okay, I'm just telling you. It's nice. It's nice. My mom will appreciate that, right? You. Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
nice. You had a Dan. You and I talked briefly about a good idea you had, especially was we need an interview show for the ACBL or.
What do you think of that, Bronia?
We need to start.
Interview show
I
for
love
the-
that kind of stuff.
We need to start like interviewing the old timers and get some of the good stories on
Yeah.
record. And
I think Mike Purcell needs to be recorded. That guy is like a fountain of knowledge and stories.
love it.
Absolutely, and hopefully he can tell us some of the poker stories. The poker stories are even more interesting. But
Those are my
maybe we should
favorite stories of all time.
We shouldn't be publicizing the poker. It's enough.
Yeah, possibly Ewan. He might just jump to 4 spades right now. That would.
I like 3-0 though. I really like this. This is a hand that the reason why on a hand like this in teams, very good chance that 4 spades is not making.
And we're talking about this
opposite
treatment
of flat,
right here.
12 to 14.
Yep.
Now, if you give the hand, and I think it's more judged. Let's say that hand on the East has like the ace of diamonds.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I think it gives much more merit to playing 4 spades because it's likely that 4 spades is making, and who knows, no trump, maybe you catch jack and 1 and hearts opposite. You have enough stuff that you think even if your honors are wasted in some of these suits, jack and 1, queen and 1, you still might have enough stuff to make 4 spades. But here, you're so limited that if spades don't run, there's a good chance that you won't make anything.
Yep.
So you might as well go for the easier contract when you're balanced.
And at
It's
the other
a
table,
tricky one. I would imagine most people would bid 4 spades, but in this field, I would think you'd have a lot of people bidding 3-0.
while we're waiting for this to
Oh,
tie
queen,
off here,
queen and 1, jack and 1 are not good 4 spade cards. They're
No.
very
Right.
good 3-0 cards.
they're taking tricks a lot of times, especially
But what I'm
in
saying
3-0.
is, what's more important is your hand is so weak.
Yeah.
That if your hand was a
Right.
little
No,
bit
I agree.
better,
I agree.
you could
I
take more
actually
tricks.
100% agree with you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This
my
is the
God.
first.
Mom, are you
folks.
listening?
Yeah.
Mom,
It's the first. We have
Bronia Jenkins.
We're 4 boards in.
Or Mrs. Cohn, as I like to call her, has agreed with me. What time is it? Do we have a date and a time?
We have a date
We
and
can
a time.
timestamp this. I was a
Yeah.
trader.
Yeah.
We used to timestamp
and
everything.
Dan's mom. If you're in the
12
chat, just say hi to us.
12:56, December 4th. I want to go on record. Okay, we've got it. Okay,
This is our first
it's been sealed.
non-battle of the
All right,
battle
so we're
commentators.
We're this 3-0 made.
Yeah,
no
so
problem.
let's take a look, and let's look at these teams' path to the finals here, folks. And there they are, Rosenthal and Shuri. And as we talked about earlier, if you missed it, this was an event that started with a 2-day Swiss, right? So all of the 80-plus teams tried to qualify for the top 32 positions, and 75% of your seeding is based on your result in the Swiss. And Rosenthal had a terrible Swiss. In fact, they almost didn't make it into the final 32. But then adding up their seeding points gets them to the 24 seed, and then they tear through this field. And a couple of close matches, especially against Nickel. Last second win there, which Dan and I were
Amazing.
we were calling it for Nickel. We said Nickel wins. See you later. And then Aaron walked in with an S-eating
unlikely
grin on
squeeze.
his face.
Got
Yes.
a club lead. Very, very crazy.
And Shuri has been kind of maybe getting out to a deficit in almost all their matches, and then just coming back and not only closing, but closing strong out to reasonably comfortable wins at some point in most of their matches. And there you have it, Rosenthal versus Shuri. And the start has been almost all Shuri here. You have 61 to 16, so 45 is the number. And now we have
here's
board
a
20.
swing.
Three
Here's a
spades.
swing here.
That's gonna
well,
be the
because
first
like you
big
say,
one.
they can't make 4 spades,
Yep.
right? Like so, there's as it turns out, of
I'm
course,
a little.
they can make 4
I'm
spades.
surprised Gavin didn't bid 3-0. I really am.
So this is going to be a swing to Rosenthal.
To Rosenthal, this is exactly what we kind of wanted. Yeah, Zimmerman did in Q, and also I believe another very good team did in Q that is escaping me right now. But there were two big surprises. Actually, Joe and Brad's team didn't make it to the other one. Yeah, the Zimmerman team is at an end. Rubenstein, thank you very much, Ewan. Thank you.
Yeah. They are going to Fleischer. Brinket driver going to Fleischer.
Is that true?
Yep.
So what's the Fleischer team going to be now? Is it
The Italians are leaving.
okay? So it's
The French.
yep, Assis and Lorenzini and the other two, Driver and
Driver and Brink.
Brink. Where are the polls going? Are they staying with Zimmerman?
They are.
Okay. And Zimmerman had a good European results, but definitely underachieved in the World Championships. So they've not been having their best end to their tenure.
Well, they did win the border match, so that was nice.
Yeah,
Their
sure.
last event with Brinket driver, because Brinket driver have different plans over the weekend.
Interesting. Okay. And you are starting the Risinger tomorrow. Are you excited for that?
I am.
Four-handed?
Four-handed with three
Beautiful.
Israeli, well, one who lives in Spain now, but 3 Israeli kids. They are kids. 21, 22, 20, 21, and 25 or 26. They're all pretty young.
Awesome.
Yeah, they play their cards very well.
I might get a little game with one of the Wolpert kids, maybe tomorrow or Saturday. I'm not sure.
This is nice. You might learn something.
I know. Thank you very much.
I
I want to play tennis against them and bridge with them before they get too good in both of those sports. So, all right, and finally they've made a move on the left, and the reason we're waiting here, folks, I just have this up on the right just so we can see when they will be dealing us a hand, but we haven't seen board 21 get out there yet. We'll watch them make 3 spades but lose a bunch of imps.
So let's go back to this. So Gavin bid 2 clubs. For those of you who don't know, 2 clubs was going to be a relay to 2 diamonds, very likely, and then showing invitational and spades. He could have shown invitational with 5. I mean, invitational with 6. He could have by jumping to 3 spades. But here, I think he just tried.
Do you know that? Do you know that they play that?
I'm sure. Why would he bid 2? I mean, what's the purpose?
Well, because we play that all invitational hands have to go through 2 clubs, for example.
That's what he did.
Right. So 3 spades would be potentially forcing, is what I'm saying.
No, but what I'm saying is after 2 clubs double,
He could have just then
pass. He could bid 3 spades.
Yes, 3 spades would be invitational.
Then it's
Correct.
invitational.
Correct. Yes.
I
agreed.
can go slow.
No,
There we
no,
go.
you don't have to go
Yep.
slower. We were
Back-
saying different things.
Back to the battle commentary.
Okay, so
All right, 35 now is the number.
But he bid 2
Big.
spades because I think he was worried that 3 spades might be already too high. He might think that 3 spades might be too high. So I think he was willing to play 2 spades with his partner not having the right hand.
Correct. I agree with you.
So we're on board 20. We're going to play till board 30 here, and then we're going to take a longer break, folks. They're going to have a dinner break, and then we're going to come back and bring you 30 more boards. And we're going to crown a champion in Soloway, and it just got a little bit more interesting because that was 10 imps to the Rosenthal team just when they need it. And they're the only ones that have scored in this set. 15 to the good here after 61 to 11 start. Rosenthal in the game now. And this is the last time we will see the Rosenthal Silverstein and the Wolpert Shuri pair at the tables. We'll see them in this room, I'm guessing, at some point as well.
It's funny to me that the people that have come to do this broadcast is mostly been Aaron Silverstein and Gavin and Raj, and they're all in the finals.
Yep.
So it goes to show you people.
If you
want to win the matches, you got to come.
We now
over
have
here.
by the
Is that
way,
how it works?
wait, we have a
Absolutely.
new leader in the Risinger. It's
All
Dan.
right, let's go.
Dan,
It's
you're
like
going to have an
coming to,
amazing... If
you
Dan
get
is leading the field in the
rewarded,
Risinger, you guys know where you need to
Then
be.
you know.
Ooh, your primary spy is Jan. You just threw her under the bus, Al. What is happening? My goodness, how dare you? Throwing Jan right underneath the bus.
Okay, so diamond pass a spade. What happens here? What can we do here? What happens to us? We almost make 6 diamonds almost every time. Is that true? Can we take everything out and just give him the heart? No.
You still have a club loser.
This is
Well,
really
no,
gonna
I know,
kinda
but can you like you
depend
could
on all their methods,
potentially,
right?
but you can't
Strip
end play
it
because
out,
you're
yeah.
missing all the club spots. So
And they're mirrored up. You're
yeah,
never...
the thing is, if you strip out hearts, the other hand's going to get in to switch to a club.
yeah,
Yep.
no, you can't make 6. So you can only make 5 diamonds, or you can
Or
make
3 no. Easy.
3 no trump. You make 5 diamonds or 3 no.
Yep.
But it's an interesting hand that somebody could get to 6 and something weird could happen. Like
Totally.
we've seen weird things happen, like they lead a club. Unlikely, of course, but
We've seen stranger stuff happen.
we've seen
for
some
sure.
strange stuff happen. It always is.
It's an interesting bit over 2 diamonds. Here, 2 hearts. It looks like they play something here. I mean, there you go. So now they got 2 hearts double. So, wonder if the north hand is going to bid 2 no or just bid 3 diamonds.
They get their heart suit off their chest over there.
Well,
and,
this
Yeah,
gets
3
us. Yeah.
diamonds.
Well, he doesn't want to play no trump from his side, right?
Yeah, but he has a heart stopper. So the problem is now the other guy's got to bid 3 hearts here.
Yes.
If he's trying to get to 3 no, or he could just now bid 4 diamonds, knowing that 5 diamonds rates to be a good spot.
And in imps, 5 diamonds, okay, you might lose an imp or two, but it's not like match points. So
Yep.
you're okay to play in a 5 diamond contract at imps.
Yep. And
Yeah,
here
so
at the
totally.
here at the other table, Boya plays, which is a nice convention for this hand, is 2-0 is forcing, so that they could ask for better description.
That's a nice flexibility piece there. And yeah, Versace Cementa moving to Gurley.
Yes.
Nice. You don't expect them to be on the market too long. Versace Cementa legends. I'm wondering where Kaplan and Kolesnik end up, because some interest, I would think, considering their recent success and their age. They're so young and talented. Also, Kevin Rosenberg and Brian Pladnick are,
Yeah, they've had some great
Like-
results.
and the pair in this event, now that's sitting
So
out.
he did bid 3 hearts, and now he bid 3-0.
Sartaj Hans
He's
and Andy
looking,
Hung.
he
Yep.
wanted his partner to bid 3-0 if his partner had some partial heart stopper or something. but
Well,
he
and
didn't.
not only that, even though his partner bid a spade, it's a little scary to play 3-0 from the north side with a singleton spade. Small singleton spade.
So 3-0
Of course, this
is
kind of a
arrived
nothing hand, really.
on the right.
Oh, these guys are going
Ooh, we're
up.
going higher.
They're-
Are we
but
gonna
that just
play
means-
game or game?
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, probably going to be able to show a 7th diamond, something extra.
It's so hard sometimes when you have 11 tricks, right? Because you're like, oh, there's got to be a 12th somewhere, and a lot of times
Right.
there is a 12th.
Well, and even here, you have Jack 8 third of clubs. If you have Jack 9 third of clubs, now you can strip out the hand.
And maybe play them.
that's
You got to
interesting.
play a heart,
Yeah.
and now you have to. Now it's a guess, but they switch to a club. Now you have to guess who has the queen and who
Do
has
you
the
have
10.
enough entries to actually strip out the hand?
Yeah.
Maybe you do. Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
None of
Especially in a
these
spade,
alerts
especially
are
in a
in,
spade
but-
lead, but I think you always have enough. Yeah, you should have plenty of entry. Let's
No,
you
these
got-
guys might get to 6.
And Jan is the best. We agree.
These guys over here, Rosenthal's going to be playing in
They
6.
might float 4-0 also, though. Right? Is that possible here? Nope. No, and they're gone.
Actually,
There
if
they
you
go.
lead the 10, well, he's going to lead the king of
Uh-oh.
They're
hearts.
playing 60s.
Boy is getting too high.
Yep.
Well, they're playing 6 diamonds. Once he bid 4-0 trump,
Yeah.
it's
Well, I
just the
didn't know.
queen.
I didn't know if 4-0 was like
but 4 hearts could have
possibly
been-
a sign off. If
But
Key
4
card?
hearts could have been key card. I don't know what all
or
these
4,
numbers are.
like all of that stuff could have been weird stuff.
But yeah, this is unfortunate. It would be.
I guess you could still play 5-0 trump with your 11 tricks.
Doesn't Wolpert just
I
have
don't know if you're getting
the most normal king of spade lead? And
Yeah.
It's really a shame
Jack-
it's not
Yeah, I
Jack
don't think-
9
yeah.
third of clubs. Can we change those cards anyway? Any way to change those cards?
yeah, we can get. Let's
Make this a
call.
little
Let's
bit
call
more
upstairs. And, hang
Just
on.
run over there. Excuse me, Christian.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse
Well,
me,
let's just
Christian.
say that
We have a
they
little
haven't
s-
passed at the other table either, by the way, just in case we're wondering. They
Yeah.
haven't passed
Yeah,
3-0
good
yet.
point. Nabil is definitely
So we're
taking
playing
his
6
time.
diamonds
there.
in the left. That's for sure.
Yep.
We
This
are
is
there.
going to go down one.
So
And
this
I
is
believe this will go
at
down.
least an
Except if
a-
they decide to lead an inspired club, but I don't think that's a Gavin thing.
No,
I
that
just-
is not
yeah,
happening.
I
That
feel
is
like
not
Gavin's
happening.
just not
I
going
would say
to.
that would be like 100
Even
to
if he
1.
did, it's not even clear you would get it. Well, I guess
I
you'd have
mean,
no choice.
It's his only chance, though, right? He would probably. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, it really is his only chance.
Well, let's see.
I mean, the irony is the hand, there is another chance because you have the 10 of hearts. So if the West hand had the queen
Oh,
of
the
clubs,
guards, yeah.
there's no way for East to get in when it goes ace of hearts and a heart. So if the West hand, since it
That's
has
what
all
yes.
the high spots, if
Right.
it did have the, yeah, but you don't know that by the bidding.
No, of course not. Of course
You would
not.
never think that. So, yeah. Oh,
So the lead will come from. On the left-hand side will be Wolpert on lead.
There's no way to make this really. I mean, you really can't make it.
On the right side, they're definitely.
I think he's going to pass 3 now.
He's been thinking for 2 minutes over there. Oh, there it is.
So the
oh,
only thing that might come into play is, but I can't even imagine him doing it. But if Shuri, when he came in with the heart, if he switched to a small club, but that would just be ridiculous.
Shuri is not.
all right. Diamond lead also
Oh,
very
you
safe.
mean a small club instead of the 10?
Right.
No, that's not possible.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing it out there.
All right, Al brings us to some information
But
on the
Boya would
auction on the
miss- Boya
right.
would
2 hearts
misguess
was
anyway.
artificial game force.
Okay.
Four
look at
diamonds might
this.
have been
You
key
can
card.
actually transfer the guard card. Can't you just play the jack? I'm not saying you would, but what happens if you play the jack of clubs? So it goes jack, queen, king, and now righty has the heart and the club guard.
Does
Yeah,
he
but
have a
there's-
squeeze?
But I don't think you can
There's
do
no
it anyways.
squeeze.
Yeah.
Because you don't have an
Squeeze.
entry.
He comes down to a heart and 2 clubs.
He comes down. Jack. No, because the two, yeah, because the 8 of clubs is also in the wrong hand. If the 8 of clubs is in the dummy, would it matter? Maybe not.
On the right, they're possibly going to be duplicating.
Yeah,
this
but they could also just play
contract.
5 diamonds. Excuse me.
Yeah, for sure. But it seems like when you
It's tricky here to stop
Yeah.
here. 4 diamonds, 4 of spades. Now the north hand's like, I have an extra diamond.
Yeah, and a stiff spade. I agree.
I mean, it's tough to stop. And the jack of clubs might have some. I mean, the stiff spade, I don't know. It might be good, might not
So
be.
he's starting his elimination of the spades, obviously, which makes complete sense.
on the left over here, yeah.
Yeah. Because just in case you can
Yeah.
end play the right person that has the queen of
No,
clubs.
but we said if sure he had the queen of clubs, this would be the line to make.
Yes.
Magic. So interesting. I mean, you just look at these two
5
hands
clubs.
and
I wonder what 5 clubs shows.
Last train. That's last train. Because probably 4-0 is key card. And
All right, well, we're in 6 die,
yeah,
people.
yeah.
So
There
five,
it is.
five
Yeah.
clubs is definitely last train. And for
Yeah.
those who don't play, it's not a cubit in clubs. It's I have enough that I want to keep going. Right? I'm not going to just sign off. His choices over 4 spades was probably 4-0 key card, 5 clubs last train saying I've got just a little bit extra. I can't sign off yet. Or 5 diamonds. I've done enough. I'm done.
yep.
So 5 clubs is a very common expert
And
treatment.
well warranted with that north hand as you're talking
Yeah.
about with, the extra
It's a tricky
length
one to stop.
slash-
So
and
that was-
as we see, both
this
both
was-
tables.
yeah, this was big for Rosenthal.
You would see pretty common out of if we had 8 teams playing, how many matches you think probably get to 6 diamonds? Probably like half or so.
Yeah, I would think it's very common. It's hard to stop.
all right, you let a heart.
Yeah, as long as
I
they're
don't
not
think it- I
off
don't
to
think it
any other.
matters.
Yeah, it's
No.
just going to
I
be
don't think it
a
matters.
chopping action on minus 100. It looks like.
So we're going to rough another thingy. We're going to rough another spade. We're going to play another diamond to the board. We're going to rough another spade. And then we're going to play.
This is why I don't watch with my. And it's rare my teammates are ever on ViewGraph, but this is why I never watch ViewGraph.
Yeah. You
Because,
rough. Diamond to
you're
the
just
dummy.
you're torturing yourself
Rough.
on the left, and then you realize for nothing your opponents just.
It's such a
did the
good
same
hand,
thing.
though. I love this. This
Yeah.
is such good. This shows really good technique,
technique,
right?
yeah.
Great
Yeah.
technique. Roughing with the high cards, all that kind of stuff. And now we're going to rough another spade. And then I think we're going to place a hearts and a heart and hope that the wrong person wins it.
Right. Well, you should cash the ace of clubs first, just in case it's a stiff
Yeah.
queen. It gives
Well,
you
if it's
one
a
more.
stiff queen, you
No.
cash the ace of clubs and then place a hearts
And
and,
then
a
you
heart.
play ace.
Whoa,
They
that's
made it at
that's
the other
wrong.
table.
No, misclaim.
Oh, they made it at this table.
That's a misclaim
How do you know?
because there's no chance, right?
I don't see how he's making.
There's 0 chance. We had this earlier. This is going to get corrected,
Well,
right?
it says
I'm
6
not wrong,
diamonds
am I?
making.
Let's take a look. No, but I think they claimed down 1 and the ViewGraph operator had an
Just
issue.
clicked it wrong.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens.
I'm going to show it
You're
to
right. You're right.
you. Did they do it?
No, they're doing it differently now. No.
They're going back. It looks.
No, I just did this. This is me, guys.
Oh, that's you.
I'm just showing you that once
yeah, no, I get it, I get it.
this can't be making here, right?
No.
No chance.
Well, let's see what happens. It's exciting stuff. Okay, so what's happened on the other table? So at the other table, they let a heart. So we won the
They
ace
haven't
of
corrected it
hearts.
yet. Am I missing something?
No.
Okay, good. Because I don't see how we're ever making that happen there.
So now
I mean, if he plays ace of hearts and a heart, and sure he plays another heart, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's possible. I mean, I can come up with scenarios where it makes, but it
Yeah,
seems,
or a king, queen, heart, 7 of clubs, I guess. That would also do it, but why would that ever happen?
Right.
There's no chance.
Well, but here's the thing: if he does switch to the 7 of clubs, boy is going to get it wrong. because Boya's going to play the jack anyway.
Yeah, because he has to.
So
yeah.
right,
Yeah,
because he's not going to play lefty for the 10-9.
I don't.
Which is really kind of a funny hand, right?
how this
if
happens.
he makes the wrong switch, he's still going to get it wrong.
I mean, I agree, except that right now it says they made it, so
I
we'll
know.
see. Yeah,
I mean,
I agree with you that it doesn't seem like
anything's
But it's
possible,
kinda
but
funny,
yeah,
right?
it seems
is funny.
Make the
wrong.
wrong
Well, for
switch,
sure.
and he has no chance to get it right.
Yep. That's so. That's.
So we've done the thing over there. So now we're just.
I mean, you're right. If it went ace of hearts heart and he just exited a heart
plays
thinking it
another
didn't
heart.
matter,
That's what
it's
I was
over.
talking about. If you lead the jack, you transfer
Listen.
that. But I don't think the squeeze works. But I don't know. I am.
No, this wasn't. This was just a. It would just
No,
have been
but
a bad
no,
play.
Here they switch to a club.
I don't know. The longer it stays up there, the more official it seems, guys. Because the last result that got
Well, what are
corrected,
you
it was
going to do
within
here?
2
You really
seconds.
can't do anything
No, there's nothing left.
unless you play the ace of diamonds and the guy pitches the king of hearts. That was the right pitch. Okay.
Final
No, it's not
result.
final. It's not
That's
final.
16. It seems final, man.
Well, it certainly makes the match closer.
So
That changed the entire complexion of the match
yeah,
right
so
there.
if this is true, sure he would have had to play another heart.
Yep, I wish
So
they
it
showed
looks
it
like
to
Gavin
us,
gave
but-
him counts, but like, here's the other thing, and listen, there are a lot of mistakes at this level, especially after how many days of this. This is such a grueling event.
Yep.
So, very often the team that wins is not necessarily a team that plays great, but the team that makes less mistakes in big boards.
Yep.
So if this happened, if Shuri switched to a heart, which would be wrong, but if he did it, it's tough. There's a lot of pressure. There's a lot going on.
And also, yeah, you're right. The exhaustion level is. I can't stress enough how brutal this event is to people especially people that are just used to playing one session a day, maybe. Even that's a lot.
Yeah.
Think of just 2 sessions a day, every day of not just bridge, but the most stressful, just mind-altering level of focus that you need at all times.
I find it grueling just having a conversation here with Rob. So I mean, I could only.
I
Most-
find
most
this
people are
way more
very
exhausting than
sympathetic.
actually playing. This is way more tiring than playing cards. I gotta tell you.
This seems to
100%
take
this
longer
is
than
more
playing
tiring.
This
cards.
is Bronia speaking. This is. You know what? Michael Rosenberg once told me, and I don't believe him. Sorry, Michael, but Michael told me once that he never gets tired at the bridge table.
Actually, I
I
had a
can't
conversation with him about this,
said the
and
same
he
thing?
says he almost never gets tired. Yeah, he just feels the same.
How
like
could
they
that
do.
be? I feel like I'm always tired at the bridge table. Maybe we're different. We're different animals. Michael is definitely a different animal.
I have to say that was one of the gifts of my summer was I got to spend 2 weeks with Michael Rosenberg.
There could
every
have been
day,
a revoke.
and
We don't know.
It was my first time kind of hanging out
But
with
they're
him.
not
and he's
moving
amazing.
on. So maybe something's wrong.
I think if he made it, it's
No, he probably
played
let a
another
heart,
hearts.
folks.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of.
All I can tell you is in the first session, we had a score correction that clearly was wrong and we knew it. And it was corrected within 30 to 45 seconds. So the fact that this is still here, and also I think the fact that there's a pause could also be Raj saying, hey, I need 5 minutes here after that. Maybe take a break. And while they're doing that, let's look at the scorecard so far. And it's just like the first segment was almost all
Oh my
Shuri.
gosh, yeah.
Look
Boy,
at that,
that's
guys.
brutal.
That is just, this is why we watch, and this is why we play. Doesn't matter how big of a lead it is early.
Yeah, no doubt.
Anything can happen. In fact, this could go really far in the other direction. We still have 9 boards left.
Here, you can refill mine. Don't waste a plastic cup. I can't stand it.
Yeah, I have 1 bottle.
Yeah, I wish I had my bottle.
Would you like some of your spicy nuts passed back to you, or
That's okay.
do you want me to keep them over here?
You enjoy them.
Okay.
You enjoy
thank
them.
you.
You seem to be enjoying them. I think you enjoy them.
I love a pistachio, folks,
yeah.
especially the salt and pepper variety. Oh man. Yeah, I think they're taking a break.
Well, after letting 5 diamonds, or 6 diamonds make, you need a break.
I've played worse than
that
that for
happened.
sure. Easy stuff for me. The other day, I do a lot of online stuff, and I have a program that sends a bidding box to like any phone in the world instantly.
Yeah.
So I'm testing this out. I'm having a great time, and I'm playing on BBO as I'm doing it. No, thank you. I have this.
Thank you.
And I I execute a squeeze that I have no idea I've executed, and then just give them a trick at the end, and I realize it afterwards. And then the next board, I do something completely idiotic, and
All right.
and it proceeds for like 3 times, getting great scores, but also saying, when you're not fully focused like these guys are, completely into the moment, no matter what, any tiny little thing can derail you completely without you even kind of thinking anything is going wrong.
For sure. I've seen the strangest things. You can't even comprehend them.
This is going to look like a very, well, it depends on what
Feels like 1-0 pass.
Yeah, at both tables. And the good thing about the East-West pairs at both these tables, they both play pretty straightforward methods, so we're not going to see too much outside.
Yeah, you get the Jack of Hearts. Jack of Hearts leading in a discouraging heart, and looks like you have to play Ace of Diamonds, Diamond, Diamond. But let's see, maybe you don't. Yeah, you do, because clubs are all open.
Yep.
So.
And you're going to take 8 rippers pretty much before they get in.
It's close. It's close because you might have you have a chance of getting 2 spade tricks, but they're too slow, and if you don't take the diamond hook. I mean, the difficulty with the diamond hook is you're probably never getting back to the dummy.
Yep. So you may get only 1 diamond trick as a result of trying to get your...
Correct, to grab them all, and you are vulnerable. So it's not 100% clear that they're going to take the diamond hook, because if they start on spades, right, they could start on, I would start on spades first and hope clubs are 4-4 or they don't lead them. Okay, if that's the case, now if you get 2 spades and 3 hearts and 2 diamonds, you have 7 tricks. So you have a choice here. You could either play for, I mean, the problem is not only do you need queen of diamonds on side, you need queen third on side.
Yep.
So
So
it
unlikely.
might be right to play a small spade to the jack. This is definitely not clear because they can't attack hearts from the south, okay? And they probably won't. Hearts you're not really worried about. Clubs could be blocked. Clubs could be 4-4. And if you could, but you have to set up 2 spade tricks. This is close.
And just for those of you watching, notice the difference of leads.
Look at this.
That's their
10 of
agreements.
clubs.
Yep,
Gavin.
there it is. Brilliant.
Gavin trying to block the club suit. So Boy is going to play the jack here.
Yeah.
This might backfire bad. There you go. So Aaron's going after spades.
Yep.
There you go. This is a reasonable line.
Nothing wrong with that. Pistachio's delicious anyway, Chris.
Okay, good. But these are close. Here's
This is funny. And Gavin kind of taking an interesting route because he wins on a lot of these spots.
This is a very common tactic where you attack your short suit. The only thing is it feels a little suspicious. So, and not only that, Boya plays the 10. If Bakke gives count, it's still going to be tough for them to do. Boya's seen this so many times, though. Boya's done this probably more than anybody, so I think he might be a little suspicious.
I saw a nice version of this with Joel Wooldridge against Zia in some event, too. That was pretty fun.
Yeah, so look at how successful what he's doing, because if you played spades, now it's easy to unblock the clubs. So you can just play, if it's upside down, see here, it's a little tricky. So if it's upside down, you could play the deuce. Otherwise, you have to overtake.
You can play the deuce, and then he plays
If
the
it's
club to
upside down,
the ace.
Jack.
But what if it's regular? What if they play standard? So now he has to guess.
Well, what do they play?
I would guess upside down. But I don't know. I played against them for 6 boards in a Swiss.
What do they play? Are they
Whatever.
upside downers?
They're
Al? Or do they just?
Well, speaking, Al's on a pistachio bent also.
Yeah,
do you remember the
and high
naked
card
gun
lead.
by any chance? That scene?
It's interesting he switched to the queen. I think I would have just switched to a small club and hope for the best.
All right, so we're presuming that is
Well, but
some
yeah,
attitude
but switching
there.
to the queen and not playing low maybe is, well, this is tough. This is all tough. We see all 4 hands.
Yeah,
So it's
he's going to play a small club.
It's so much easier for us
Gavin's
when we
play
see all
is
4 hands.
becoming more interesting
Oh,
the longer
wow.
Boya thinks. Wow.
So he switched.
Yeah, but
So
that's okay.
interesting.
No, it isn't.
now
not
he
if,
can
not if he
diamond,
plays
diamond.
diamonds. Now
Yep.
it's over.
Well, he hit.
Now if Declare plays diamonds and he plays ace
Yeah,
of
he always
diamonds
has
and
8
hooks a
tricks with
diamond,
them.
he's got 8
Oh, he played a
tricks.
spade to the thing. Yes,
Yep.
sorry.
Yeah. So he knows. I don't know, but he.
Oh,
he's-
wow. No.
Aaron's like, they
He's
didn't
like,
figure it out before. Maybe they won't figure
maybe
it
I
out
can
now.
dodge it again. But now South is going to
Yeah,
just
now
play
Styles is going to play ace.
club.
Oh my God.
Aaron's going to hate
Oh
it.
my God. Aaron's going to kick himself.
It's going to go. Do you have the
It's
queen
going to
of
go
diamonds?
ace jack of clubs.
Do you have the queen of diamonds over there? Queen of
Yeah,
diamonds?
right. There it goes.
By the way, if
All
you're
right,
edged
down.
in, you put the queen third of diamonds face up before you put the back of the board, by the way.
Yeah,
Just for the
exactly.
extra tilt
Queen
factor.
third. Exactly. The needle. I live for the needle.
That's-
I was at breakfast with Boss and Stuart Brankin, Boss Driver, and
Yeah.
we talk about the needle all the time. I live for the needle.
Well,
Oh, boy, it ducked.
are
Boy,
you-
it ducked.
I do know
Wow.
Rob Show.
Are you still?
Oh, he played another one, though. This was
Ah, there
perfect.
it is. Wow, nicely done.
Now he's got to play the ace.
Ace of clubs, jack of clubs. Yeah.
Well,
He's going to do it. Boya will do it. Boya knows what's going on.
Although the
I'll
play,
bet on it. Anybody
the
want some
play from
action?
Wolpert is gonna make him think here.
Yeah.
But that was an insta six of clubs. If that's not just view graph kind of catching
Yeah,
up.
but Boya took like 20 minutes before he played the deuce of clubs.
Okay,
so-
Al confirms and Jan confirms that was a correct score. So we're
Six
looking at the
diamonds.
absolutely correct result. 19.
But we can't see the play, right?
well,
we
they
know what- we
claimed,
know what it
so
was. It
well,
was
they
a heart.
claimed.
I'm guessing he just played a heart.
It was a
I
heart.
mean, what
Yep.
else could
Or
it?
there was a revoke.
It's so weird.
No, it was.
No, it must have
was
been a
a
heart. There, one no making. One no making.
Let's get over there.
We
Hang
don't
on.
understand anything. We just might as well end the broadcast because everything we say is
Because
just wrong.
Aaron just played a spade. No, this can't be making. This is not making.
9 of clubs.
Okay. So,
No.
okay, we don't know what's going on.
No, they have a winner in their hand. That's
So they have
Five
five club
clubs
tricks
and
and
two
two
spades.
spades.
I'm
That
down
seems
one.
like seven
they are
tricks.
definitely
Dumb one.
taking the 6 of clubs. We know that one's fake.
I agree with you guys that this can't be right.
Boya
Can't. We don't use those words.
Boya took a long time to duck, and now he's taking a long time to figure
win
this
the
out.
ace. He's playing the ace.
Yep.
I'll bet on it. But
One-
Boya is very deliberate. How much?
$1
$1.
standard bet.
Ace of clubs.
Do I have any?
But
money?
again, these are all tricky spots.
Let
I
me
mean,
just say another thing. He won the king of clubs. He didn't win the queen of clubs. He won the king
oh,
of clubs.
really?
Unless that's wrong.
Oh, you're right.
Well,
I don't think he won the.
I would-
There's no way did he win the. King
I'm
of
just
clubs.
saying.
I
don't
would
know,
guess
No way. Okay.
from the chat here.
That's wrong. He won the
Gavin,
queen of clubs.
we know what happened there.
He won the queen
I
of
don't think we
clubs.
need to ask them, but they may provide us that information when they get here. They do like to visit the view graph room.
So he won the queen of clubs because Christian wants him to play another club. And-
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just pointing out what the operator.
okay. I hear you. I hear you.
So did they make one no Trump?
It is still showing
No way.
that it's that seems impossible though, only
They
because
said they made one no Trump. I don't understand anything.
they
They
already
just-
had 6.
They
already had 6 tricks and they had a winner.
Whatever it looks
Unbelievable.
like you could make, you don't make, and whatever. Yeah, I mean,
So let's sit here and wait. Correct
Says they
score
made
there,
it,
but
though. There's some.
that's just it seems impossible unless North forgot they had a club in their hand.
How delayed are we? Are we
15
minutes.
15 minutes? Okay.
This is if he plays the jack, Gavin just has a nice story to tell.
I mean, if he played the king, if Christian played the king and played a club back right now, boy is like, how can Gavin have the queen 10 of clubs and play this way? So Boya probably more than anybody I've ever played against, false cards all the time. So I think he's playing even if his partner played the king.
Well,
of
he's
clubs.
certainly thinking long enough that I'm sort of on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
if he would have played the
anything.
jack, he would have done it quickly.
For
the
sh-
ace is because
sure
the longer
he's-
he thinks, the more likely the ace
understood.
is.
Yeah, that's a good point, Bronia.
But he's just going, what the hell's going on?
Right.
Everybody is like, what the hell is going on? He could play his partner for king, queen of spades.
Yeah, this is such a funny hand, because
He could think that Declare has the queen of clubs and his partner has the king, queen of spades. Or the
Right.
king of spades and Declare has the queen of,
Yep.
of spades.
right. So Boya is going through all these possibilities.
Oh, there
it
you
is.
go.
Well
You owe
done,
me a
Boya.
buck.
Dollar
Nah,
Mortimer.
yeah.
Dollar Mortimer to this young
Mortimer.
man.
I was
Oh!
hoping you took long enough that you would forget the dollar bet.
Boya,
but,
I think Boya would expect the false card.
But it could be that he played the queen.
Right. I understand. But even if it was a false card, I think he still was going to figure it out.
So we get 5.
All right, here we go.
But by the way, we still only have 5 tricks right now, right?
Is this real? I mean,
display it proudly. It feels a little sketch,
Well,
but
Gavin could still make it. We have 5 tricks.
Yeah. So exactly.
So now he has to just play for diamonds.
Because he didn't play on spades because he knew that this was a possibility.
Right.
That was the best part of why Gavin did what he did.
Now he gets
is
to
because
choose.
They get 5 tricks, but
It's
he
not
gets
over.
to see what's going on.
Yeah, and
Can
he
I have
can't-
some of that?
the dollar.
Any part of it. Any part of
Do
it.
you want to? Let's wager. What do we
No,
wager?
I don't
can
have a
wager
wager
on
right this
something.
second, but I'll come up with one at some point. I promise.
Yeah, so after 5 rounds of clubs, it looks like he has to play a heart back. But Boya has to find some discards, which is very uncomfortable.
And this match has been all excitement so far for
Oh,
the
actually,
Rosenthal team, folks.
actually, he can't do that. He needs to play a spade. Otherwise, it's just over.
and
It's so interesting.
can we just understand that it does still say 1 no Trump making in the other room? So I'm thinking either they had the play wrong initially, or something happened that we're not aware of, because it does appear that is the correct and verifiable score at this point. 1 no Trump making at the other tables.
I mean, this would be sexy if Boya just pitches diamonds and hopes for a misguess in spades. Because he knows Gavin has the ace, king, queen of hearts. And he knows that Gavin has the king of spades or the queen of spades. So if it's the queen of spades, he needs partner to play a spade. He knows it, and he knows that diamonds are breaking. So he should pitch the queen of spades, queen of diamonds. I think. I absolutely want a spade. Okay, he pitched a small one, but I think he should have played the queen. Partner gets the idea. I mean,
Well,
to me,
he gets another pitch, remember.
I understand that.
So he could pitch the queen next
He
or something.
he could do that.
And can I just show you guys what I'm talking about here? Just real quick, back to that other table. I want you to look. 6 tricks have been taken by the North-South pair at this point. And
Yeah.
North is on lead
With the good 6 of
with a
clubs.
good 6 of clubs.
This would be like
This would be down 1.
this. Listen, in my household, we never use the words always or never.
Yeah.
But this is almost an always. But who knows?
I mean,
Maybe
it's-
Michael
If
lost
he
his mind. Who knows?
missorted his hand and didn't realize he had the 6 of clubs in his hand, is the
Things
only
happen.
thing that you can possibly imagine other than the operator
I would
error.
say
He had a
that
club in
it's-
with his spades, but
I would say it's over 99% that
That's
score's
down
wrong.
1. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
But
right,
we will
here we
get
go.
confirmation.
all right, what are we pitching here now?
Queen of diamonds.
Well, you could also just pitch a spade and just still make him guess. when you
Yeah,
pitch a
sure.
spade. I think a spade is, well, the diamonds are now worthless, obviously, but
And this all
But the
comes-
reason why I would have pitched the queen of diamonds, to me, that says you have to play a spade. Or maybe I would pitch a heart. I mean, I don't know. It's like
when this all comes from the very unorthodox
you could also
start
pitch a
from
heart
Wolpert.
because
Look at those East-West cards, folks. They're in 1 no Trump, and guess what? The first suit Gavin led was
the
he
problem
won the
is
heart and led the
yeah,
10
but the
of
problem is
clubs.
Boya probably should have pitched the heart because he could have led from ace jack 10. Yeah, that's the thing. He should have pitched the heart. If he pitches a heart, now his partner could figure out the spades. But his partner's thinking he has like ace jack 10, right?
But even if he plays a spade, that's only 6 tricks, dude.
Yeah, but he's got to guess
He's got to
spades.
guess.
Well,
it.
he's
He
gotta
could-
guess
he could hop
it.
king
Yeah,
and
but it's the only
get
chance
a
you
trick.
have. You have one chance or
The only
zero
chance to beat
chances.
it.
What would you
Okay,
take,
okay,
Bronia?
I'll take one
Here you go. I'll go slower. You have one chance or
Well,
zero chances. What do you
Oh,
want to
no.
It's the same guess. He only has 6 tricks.
Battle commentary.
take? What are you
back
talking
at
about?
ya.
He pitched a diamond from the dummy. He gets 4 diamonds and 3 hearts at 7.
Tension has been high all day with these two.
He has 7
Really.
tricks.
They've been at each other's throats from the moment it started.
Mom,
I feel like
I've missed you all week. Just a little bit less right now.
it's starting to feel a little bit awkward.
Just
at
a
the side
little
of the
bit
booth,
less
Yeah,
right
no,
folks.
he has a 7 tricks. So yes, I agree. So what's he thinking about? What are we thinking about here?
No, there's nothing to think about here.
He's already pitched a diamond.
I mean, but that's the problem. And here's the thing about bridge that's tricky. What Boya didn't realize is when he led the jack of hearts that he could have ace jack 10. And so what he needed to do was pitch. He was trying to be helpful with diamonds, but the hearts is what really he needed to pitch. He knows this hand's all on spades.
Well, that's not too surprising, but hopefully it's not too much of a delay. We should be maybe, I would say, a few seconds behind the action at the real bridge table.
Yeah, I think Boya should have pitched the heart, but They're going to make this one, Gavin. So a winner for Gavin for playing the 10 of clubs.
And still,
Well, it's not a winner because they said it made it at the other
that
table.
score.
Well, but winner at his team.
Yeah, winner for him.
Who cares
Winner
about the
for
other?
him.
What can he do
He
with
played
that?
it really nicely. And that's what I was saying, folks. Look at the East-West cards and understand that that's not a play any garden variety advancing bridge player is going to make. Hey, lead your worst suit. But really, it worked out
would have been
beautiful.
sexier if Gavin could have led small towards the 10 and the dummy, because now it's tricky. Now, but leading the 10 out of your own hand is very suspicious.
And Boya gets it dead on, but now Gavin gets the luxury of kind of watching what happens in the other suits as the clubs get played, and should have a read on how to get this done. And again,
Gavin's thinking
We're
because
not
he
sure
can't
about the
imagine
result.
that Boya has the queen of diamonds. That's why I think Gavin's thinking right now.
Yeah.
Or there's something else went wrong.
Yeah, no, for sure.
or honestly, it's like day 7
But
of
there's
the
not
tournament.
much
and
else he can do.
Just making sure everything's right in your
There
head.
is not much else he can do. I agree with you.
So what do they have? North-South has 5 tricks. So, I mean, if he throws them in with the heart, then he can always cash a spade. So that's no good. So he needs to run diamonds.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for
I
this.
think Gavin's just suspicious about why it played out like this. Again, very important in bridge is trying to understand what it looks like to your partner. And when Boya didn't pitch any hearts, his partner probably got into his head that Boya has ace jack 10, unless they lead something different from ace jack 10. Maybe the jack just shows jack 10. If that's the case, then I think Christian made a mistake. But so these are all, you have to know what their agreements are. But
Yeah.
if ace jack 10 is possible, then I think Boya should have pitched a heart.
I have one question. Do they play standard or upside down carding? I'm just curious.
Probably upside down.
Yeah, but I can't be 100% sure until Al tells us.
Yeah, so he's just gonna.
Ace of diamonds,
Yeah.
diamond. There's nothing else.
Everything good is gonna happen to him.
Yeah, all will be revealed very quickly here now. The other table is already on board 24, actually. And at this table, you see Baki, Broglin, North and South for the Rosenthal team, Wolpert and Shuri for the Shuri team. It says 0 imps, but guys, I don't know how we reconcile that result at the other table making one. I mean, I'm guessing what we have is a view graph operator earlier in the hand.
Correct.
That didn't
That's
tell
the
us.
only thing that would make sense, is if he screwed it up earlier.
Yeah, because at the end position they gave us,
Or
there's 0 chance.
just the score is wrong, and at the end of the match, we'll find out that some of the scores are wrong. and
Yeah,
we'll
but
switch 'em.
they've been
This is
correcting as
interesting.
we
Can
go.
we see the
So
bidding
we'll
on
see.
23 at the other table?
Yeah, definitely. In fact,
How do you get to 3 spades?
let me pull that up for you right now.
How do you get to 3
and I'll
spades?
throw it at you. Hang on, let me get
What happened
get
here?
you the right thing.
It
One
looks like there's somebody had a little accident.
Little boo boo here.
One diamond,
Somebody.
one spade, past 2. No.
There it is.
Ah.
They thought it was a raise.
No. But I
Oh,
see.
no.
But he meant it as invitational.
Yes.
2-0 is invitational. It's a little on the aggressive side, but it's okay. And then his partner bid 3 spades to play. Okay.
That doesn't seem too
No, nothing
too
crazy.
far out of the realm
Boy.
of possibility. Reverse attitude standard. So upside down attitude standard
Upside
count.
down
Okay.
attitude, standard
All right. Now we know.
Well, so you gave him the 3 of diamonds and the 3 of spades, so he can't be giving him. I don't know.
I'll tell you what. Let's look at the open
Yeah,
room
he likes
now.
diamonds and likes spades.
Yeah, I don't know.
And there's the
Well, he
same
can't like
auction we
diamonds,
started
but he
with,
can
actually.
get
I
diamonds,
understand that,
so-
but he knows that.
This is the same auction we saw at the other table. In fact, this looks like it's going to be something. They're playing 3-0 on this hand. And let's
We're on
see.
board 20.
This is
24.
board 24, and now we've hopped over to the other table. This is table 2 with Wibley, Edgerton, North and South for the Shuri team, and Rosenthal, Silverstein, West and East.
So this
they're
is
making
3-0
3-0.
in the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've got 5 diamonds and 2 hearts is 7, and 2 spades and the ace of clubs. So you got 10 tricks. It's kind of a
Game
boring
over.
game.
We're about to see board 25 now.
As a matter of fact, they just claimed.
That looks like a nothing to do here type thing. Ace of hearts on side. You got 2 heart stoppers and a boatload of diamond tricks to take.
So what are they doing at the other table at 23?
I tell you what, let's get to 23 because they probably won't show us 25 right away. And 3 spades,
Same thing.
just as they did at the other table.
I mean, you might want to pass. I mean, I don't know. West doesn't feel like doesn't feel like 3 spades is making, but it also feels like 2-0 is not making.
Yeah, because your hand is such a dumpster fire for.
You got a tough one.
It's definitely don't want to be bidding 2 spades with that hand, but can you
They either
resist?
play Rooster now or they don't play Rooster now.
No, but 2 spades over 1 diamond would have solved this because partner wouldn't have bid 2-0.
Yeah, now you just get to play 2 spades.
Yeah,
but
that's much better.
You certainly don't like to pull the trigger on that when you're red with that dart. Just
Tough. So now you have a diamond loser and 2 club losers and 2 spade losers. Just very standard down 1.
this is a good time to just show you the bracket again, folks. For those of you joining, this is how they took their path to the finals. Again, Rosenthal, the 24 seed originally, because they had a tough Swiss, but have just righted the ship and played pretty amazingly all the way to the final, along with Shuri on the right side. 7th seed, pretty decent showing there in the Swiss. Niederbach was a surprise for a while. In fact, Niederbach for Shuri had a storyline. Gavin and Linda have played thousands of hours of bridge together, so facing off against each other with Shuri being victorious there. And we are looking at side-by-side action, but only one table showing us action now because they're a little ahead in the other room. And we'll wait till they finish 3 spades here, and hopefully we'll see a look at board 25 coming up next. Almost halfway through our knockout Soloway finals. And
So there is nothing you can do here, right? I mean,
It's pretty boring.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is just we lose.
They just needed to lead a diamond. That was the key. If you led something other than a diamond,
you
not-
could
it
you can
doesn't
set up
feel-
the clubs to pitch your diamond loser.
Correct. Yeah. So if that's the case, then South would have had to duck the ace of clubs. North would win the king of clubs and then switch to a diamond. So
What do
And
you
again-
duck the ace of clubs?
So like let's say they led.
Oh, he plays a
say he
club from
led-
the dummy.
he
Yeah.
leads a heart or something. So you win. Now you lead a small club, and you have to duck so that North can win the king of clubs and switch to a diamond before the ace king of clubs are dislodged, and you can get rid of your diamond trick.
Yeah, well, on a heart lead, same bad thing can happen to you because you could just pitch you win the 10 of hearts.
Yeah, but you can't pull
You
trump.
don't have enough
can't
time.
do
You don't have enough
everything.
time to do everything. I agree.
can't
But
do
you don't need the clubs then. You just need to try to get the clubs, the spades out of the way. To play a low spade. Yeah, you can't do it
So
because then they shift to a diamond.
But
Yeah.
actually, on a heart lead, if you did lead doubleton, which is not a good lead when you have a natural trump trick.
Yes.
But if he did lead a heart, and now he plays 3 rounds of hearts, and they rough with what is a natural trump trick.
Yes.
So now you switch to a diamond, they win. You could play the queen of hearts and get rid of your diamond loser. Except no, that gives them the
No,
trump trick
that doesn't
back.
work.
That gives them the trump trick back. So it doesn't work anyway.
we're just waiting for them to spit out board 25 for us. Looks like 24 is going to be a pedestrian 3-0 at both tables. We already saw the first result there. We're just waiting for another piece of action, and we have some action junkies to my right. Dan Zagorin to my right. Bronia Jenkins. Fiery panel today. My favorite of the week so far. Sorry, Larry. You were awesome this morning, too. But nothing like
but you're
live.
too nice. But
Yeah,
you're too
you
nice.
can't compare
Yeah.
Larry Cohn to us. I mean, that's just not
Come
fair.
on.
That's not fair.
Come on.
Oh, my God.
Come on, man. Like,
That sounds
Come
like
on,
Rod
man.
Smith.
when are we gonna do those things where it's like, this person played this card. Come on,
on,
man.
Read a book. Let's have a read a book
Let's have
segment.
a read a book session. Exactly. And he played a club. Read a book.
Oh, we have action on board 25. Let's dance. All right. So one club alerted. I think that's just designating a short position in clubs, right? They just play 2+ clubs or something like that at this table. Not Polish or anything like that, right?
All right. So club and Otra.
No, usually just a short club. I think this is very common for that people play open a club with most balance.
And look at the undaunted one, no trump with 3 small clubs. Again, function of that one club big, not necessarily being anything amazing.
Yeah.
No, one no trump seems like a good place to end up.
Heck yeah. Although it's not great for
Who
commentary
would guess that you have a
purposes.
club trick here? Because the partner is the king.
Oh, this is Aaron. Okay, this is Aaron overcalling a no trump. I thought it was Gavin.
Yeah.
No, the other table just
I like it.
cycled over to board 24, actually. So they will be probably hitting 3-0. And if they do something different, I'll let you guys know. But we're looking at board 25 right now.
Yeah, so I mean, over anything else, even a diamond, I think I would not overcall a no trump with 3 little in the suit. But a club, there's merit of A, they don't have a club suit, and B, their partner usually doesn't believe that they have a club suit, even if they have a club
right,
suit.
exactly.
So
Extremely
it's
true.
the poker
So you're
part of it.
fading
That
a
is
lead a lot of
extremely
times.
true.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, very good.
I had one where it was like 1 club, 1 no, 3 no, and I had to lead a club to beat it. I had 3 little clubs.
Yeah. And righty's just as likely to have good clubs as your partner,
Yeah,
for sure.
right.
All right, so we solved the spade problem. So we get 2 spade tricks now. And by we, I mean declare. So now we need,
Well, there's some entry issues here.
well, so what do we need? We got 2 spades. Let's say we can get 3 diamonds.
Yeah,
That's
you
5.
can
And then
get
2
2
hearts is
and
7.
a club.
Yeah.
So it's he's probably going to switch to the queen of clubs here. I mean, this is another one where he has no entries. He's kind of screwed whatever he does. The queen of clubs is going to. Sorry,
Ace first.
sorry, Aaron won it.
Yeah, Aaron won the first trick
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the spade.
which makes sense.
Yeah, I think he's just going to set up.
yeah, he's just gonna set up a diamond entry and take a
'cause
hard
he can't
hook.
really get to the board and
Except,
take the thing.
except
and do
Aaron,
the thing.
Aaron could have ducked the queen of spades. The guy led the 8 of spades. So surely North has the king, queen, 3rd of spades. So if Aaron ducked, now North is
End
kind
played.
of end played to
Yeah,
doing something.
interesting. We'll sweat this at the other table because I would imagine a very similar auction is going to
It's
occur.
close whether you should duck it or not. But he's feeling like he's got
but-
7 tricks anyway. What's that?
I think he knows if he ducks, he could just shift to a club. I mean, he's looking at 3 little opposite king 3rd.
Yeah, but he's thinking like the ace of clubs is in North.
Behind it, yeah.
So
maybe.
they're never going to switch to a club. So, but I think what he was worried about is that they'd switch to something else, South would win, and then switch to a club.
Well, the other thing is he could just play another spade.
But again, so even here, let's say if North did have the ace of clubs, and South got in, South would have no idea if that partner had such good clubs, because again, Aaron overcalled a no trump. It creates this allure. So now he can do a lot of things. Catches diamond. He can take a hard hook. He can play a spade.
The world is his
No, he's gonna
oyster.
take a hard hook.
Yeah,
Yeah, because then he can kind of
He's
do the
definitely
spade
taking
as
a hard
well.
hook.
yeah, but yeah.
Yeah, and then spade gets a natural play as well.
Ooh, he has 3 heart tricks if he wants them now on the cover of the first heart.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Intra finesse shebang here.
I don't think he's going to do it.
No.
The rest is free cheddar here.
Well, he needs another trick. So he really can't take the hard hook. I guess he could play spades, but now it could be that like he wins the king of spades and cashes all the clubs.
Yeah.
So
So I think he's just going to take his heart trick
Yep,
and then
they-
play a
Yeah,
spade.
yeah.
they pushed board 23. They're playing board 24 at the other table right now, and 3 no trump as we expected. And you can see right now, closer match than we started with for sure. 66 to 42. Almost all Rosenthal this segment. And that's what they need. Still up 24, but it's a ball game, people. Dan Zagorn to my right.
How'd they get the 4 imps?
Bronia
Where'd the 4
Jenkins to
imps
my
come
right.
from?
Oh, you know what? They corrected the 1 no trump, I'm guessing.
Did down.
Now, let's go back and see it.
They
That-
did.
yeah.
Boom, shagalaga.
So it was 1 no down 1.
Yeah,
and it was 1
we
no
knew that
making.
was coming. Good
Yeah.
job. Good job, Real Bridge. There it is. So there's the 5 on board 22. Good
it was
catch,
5
Bronia.
imps, not
Because it
6,
did look, the score looked weird. Yes, and there it was. We thought that was a push, but it was actually 5 over to Shuri. And that's the first time they've hit the board with imps in this segment, folks. Took them till board 22. Release the Hans. Yeah, Hans and Andy. Han getting a very, very much deserved break in this segment, but they will be back. In fact, when we see this lineup in the next 2 segments, it will be the A team for both of these. So this is the last we're going to see Silverstein and
So here we
Rosenthal,
go. He's got to win
and
the
Shuri
ace here and play
and,
back the club, but I think he will.
Wolpert. Both of these teams have closed
So he took his 2
strong as
hard
well,
tricks, which
so
I
it'll
think
be a
he was
good,
supposed to do,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
very good finish we expect here.
So he's going to win the ace, cash the 10 of hearts, and then play another
game,
club.
game over. Making 1. 3 no trump still being played
He's-
at the other
yeah,
table.
Win the ace, cash 10 of hearts, pitch a spade,
Yeah,
play another club.
If he screws it up, it's an over trick.
If he screws it up, it's an over trick. But, you know,
Yeah.
He never lost.
There you go.
He won
There's
the
his
I didn't think he was
scopes.
going to screw that up. Yeah, 10 of hearts.
Pitch a
and then a club.
spade and game over.
How do you close the panel that now has a motor?
Uh-oh. Good luck, Al.
How'd you open it?
You've reached an area of
I think you could hit
expertise that is
escape.
beyond
Try to
my.
hit escape.
Honestly, I know what works. Here's what it is: throw the computer out the window. The Joe Grew method.
Let us know if hitting escape works, please.
Well, it looks like 3 passes to the north, unless
Would you? No.
I would
See, wait.
definitely not.
Aaron's passing that hand, but what percentage of today's expert field open that?
I think it 4-3-3 without a 10. I think unless you
Low?
red,
No,
unless
people,
you play a
anybody
big club.
playing precision will
Yeah,
love
big
it.
club,
for
yes.
sure. Yeah.
Big club for sure.
We can exclude those people.
But
Anybody playing a 10 to 13 no trump will open it.
yeah.
And that's
Anybody
everybody.
playing 11 to 14 no
Yeah,
trump's
Thank
gonna
you,
open it.
Captain.
Like
I mean,
basically
Anyone
everybody.
playing a 10 to 12 no, it's like no. But
Yeah, we're-
most people I would say still don't.
and here, this is a disciplined pass by Aaron. And I think we saw one more imp come in for the Shuri team there. Or sorry, the Rosenthal team because they made an over trick. Or sorry, for the Shuri team, yes.
Yeah, this might go 1 club ball pass.
No, for the Rosenthal team, because Shuri is leading at this table.
Yeah, sorry, the Rosenthal team got 1 imp
Yeah.
on the last board. They made 5 on that 3-0 on board 24. Strong club or
No, short club.
Short
I think
club, sorry,
it,
short
2
club.
plus.
Yep.
I think they just play 2 plus here. And now this is tricky because you normally want to respond on most hands.
but that
You're
hand is
vulnerable.
I would
mean,
pass.
garb.
Yeah, I think it's
4
normal.
triple
I'm
to
passing.
pass.
It's not even close to me. What am I responding on?
What if you
Well,
had? What if you
you're
take a
worried
club
that-
away and put it in a heart suit though?
Oh, because your partner could be like,
2 card 2.
Yeah.
I see. That is a problem.
Yeah, but
That's
I
a
think
problem.
passes. I think pass is normal. But like
I forgot about that. Well, maybe you have to respond then.
A bid will produce
you don't have to. You don't have to.
aggressive
You don't
rebid
have to
for
do
sure.
anything, Bronia. Why do you always think you have to do something?
Oh, guys, let's while they're waiting here, let me bring you back a little difference of opinion on the first, the last hand there. We have a bid by South now, 2 clubs, which is
Wow.
is that majors?
Boy, yeah,
That's majors.
It's the majors.
Yeah.
Not my taste.
That's a
Not my taste.
white red.
Oh, he's white.
Okay. I'll make him purple, and I still won't.
By the
show
way,
names.
I just have a question. Were you guys ever married by any chance, or cohabitating? You seem to be.
We're actually in love. We're in love with each other. That's really what it
it
is.
comes
Past
across.
life.
Yeah,
Like
that's
a
really
past
what it is.
life.
I mean, the fact that he referred to you as a motherly figure is a little bit upsetting to me, Bronia, because I'm pretty sure you're younger
like
than
an
he
older
is.
sister figure. But I don't have an older sister, so I can't really say.
Isn't she much younger?
You know,
than
a
you
Jewish mother is really a fair point. You know, there's nothing. Yeah, it's really fair.
Yeah. Well, you are like a mother to everyone in the bridge.
I
world,
certainly am. I don't know when and how that happened.
Yeah.
I remember when I was one of the young people, and 40 years go by, and
It's so
I don't
fast.
40 years go, and then you blink, and it's 40 years later. Boom.
Yeah, I used to remember the people coming up. It's so nice to see young people playing the game.
Yeah, like siblings. I agree.
Yes.
Well, he is non-vulnerable, so this will not be too painful. 2 spades. 2 spades, 2 hearts. Maybe he could lose another heart. So 2 spades, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds.
Can you get tapped out on a diamond lead, maybe?
I mean, a diamond lead would be very good for the defense.
Yeah.
I will say
But the
that.
club lead doesn't so hurt, and it looks like he'll get another chance.
Yeah, but the diamond lead really just sets you up for.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, for sure. But I think he's going to get another chance.
And notice just the complete comfort that
Club
these
lead.
players have with the one to Trump
Reasonable.
overcall here over the club bid. And you see the
I
other
haven't heard
table
a bet
played
worth
one to
taking yet.
Trump.
Plus, I lose all my bets. Actually, people don't think that I win my bets. I lose my bets.
Last time you were running good though. You were like 5-1 in bets. This time I'm the only loser as
That's
usual.
impressive for me, I gotta say. All right, so he led a club. Yeah.
By the way, board
mean,
26.
Well, his partner overcalled a no trump, and there's
He's
other.
going to
yeah.
play small here because he wants to lead from his hand anyway.
And just to update you guys, it did in fact go 1 club all pass at that on board 26 at the other table. So they are playing 1 club as we speak.
Yeah.
The most exciting contract that we've seen in a while.
Yeah, with the 2 count. It's tricky.
It's just you almost never see these one-level contracts, especially one club, get
I
played.
think with 3 clubs, I would tend to pass. I think with 2 clubs, knowing partner only has 2, oh, man.
It's a tough
These are
sell.
so tough.
Because then you end up in 3-0 with no hope versus, maybe rolling the dice at a
small.
low-level spot.
So he's playing the 4, which is probably telling his partner to lead a diamond if you get in again, kind of thing. All right, we're playing a spade.
Yeah, or count, depending on their agreement, I guess.
Is he going to duck this? Yeah,
Nicely
he's
played.
ducking this. Now what?
Smooth duck by Wolpert there.
Now what?
So it looks like they play standard carding. Well, now you can play the king of diamonds and then play a club. Oh, he's not in. Sorry, heart. Yeah. He's got entry issues.
So now a diamond. I don't think he's playing another club, so he's playing a diamond.
No, he should know the club situation now.
Probably maybe a spade now.
No, I think he's going to play a diamond.
All right, dollars?
Yeah,
Dollar or
diamond,
whatever, diamond.
8 of diamonds.
All right, I'm not betting. You two seem way too confident.
This is how I make my living. 8 of diamonds. I'm even predicting the 8 of diamonds.
I'm predicting the 8 of diamonds also.
Yeah.
I could really clean up right now. This is what a degenerate gambler thinks about. Man, I could go 2 for 1 right now. But the more practical person says,
I'll take the
no.
field over the 8 of diamonds,
No.
but I like the 8 of diamonds here.
Interesting. Maybe this could be the calm before the storm. A few part scores and not a ton of things exchanged in the last few boards after a very powerful beginning
Yeah,
by
Queen of Hearts.
Shuri.
It's not a surprise, but
I could have won $2 here, folks.
Yeah,
this
you
is how
really-
bad I'm running.
I'm sort of.
I would have played a diamond.
Is this a diamond play now and then club?
Well, now he's gonna.
Yeah.
Well, he can't play his king of diamonds. He's gonna play a diamond and then a shift to something.
Probably.
Yeah. The problem is,
Club or
it
heart?
doesn't really matter, I guess, because he's gonna have to play ace of clubs club, and then Shuri's in. Shuri's gonna be.
Iron hearts.
Okay, hard play now.
Hearts. Okay, so now he wins, and now he get a diamond.
He's down a couple.
This will be a win for Shuri because the other table, they played 1 no trump making, and they will get spicy score here.
What? They made 1-0 in the East, so this is a push. 1-0 and then. 2
Oh,
no
sorry,
stop.
they're only going to go down.
Yeah, it's a push.
They're only down 2.
Yeah, it's a push.
That's white-red, not red-white.
Yeah. Boya would not do this at any other colors. And don't try this at home, young people. Boya is a world-class player, but don't try to emulate Boya.
It is
That's
a
not
common.
true. I disagree.
He's not a world-class
Try-
player.
No.
Wow. Hot
Boya,
take. Hot take.
what is the date where Bronia has just
Is Anders
said
Broglin in the
That wasn't
chat?
what I was
Boya
Bronia is
is
calling
not
out Boya.
a world-class
Wow.
player? That is a ballsy
I
statement.
was saying emulate Boya is what I was saying. You said don't emulate Boya. I'm disagreeing. You should try to play like
Yeah.
Boya.
But
It was quite the opposite.
I heard what you heard, Rob.
controversy
I heard
brewing
Rob.
in the
I
commentary.
heard Bronya. Yes. The head of the ACBL, call out Boya Broglin, is not a world-class player. I mean, now she's backtracking, so I don't know. Maybe,
One of my favorite matches ever was when we were the 64th seed in the Spin Gold. We were playing against Boya, who was
Those
the
are always
1
fun
seed.
matches, yeah.
He was the 1 seed. And I predicted, a loss, clearly. After the first quarter, we were down 3, and they were talking to each other about the seeding rights. I was cracking up. I was like, call the match right now. We lost by 100 something, but it was just the funniest thing.
You're saying there's a chance.
Yeah, you're saying there's a chance.
Right, the other table is just almost at a dead heat to finish board 26 around the same time
He
here.
went down 4 here.
Wow. Lost total control and lost
and
the
that
rest.
Diamond, he lost another diamond. Yeah.
All right, so that was a little pickup for Shuri, and
go,
that is
yeah,
now
they won
69 to 43. And now it's Shuri on a little bit of a run here for our scoring. They were kind of getting blanked pretty severely, and now they have 8 out of the last 9 imps.
Hi,
being
Mom.
scored.
There you go. There's my
There
mom's.
is Mom.
Mom,
Mom, too.
Hi, Mom.
Yeah, Mom, we gave you a little publicity earlier, so
If you want to rewind it, you can.
Yeah, only good things. I compared you to Bronia. I mean,
He actually compared me to you, but
Or-
you
yeah,
know,
or vice
it's
versa,
almost the same
this
thing.
is semantics. This is semantics. I don't like to get in the semantics of things. You know? Bronia, a brilliant woman, graduated from MIT, mom, MIT, and that's who I'm comparing to you, mom.
Yep.
That is.
High
We're going
praise.
on
High
record.
praise.
You're flattered. Good.
Also,
I'm
Bronia,
flattered too.
Quite an attractive MIT graduate as well.
Oh my God.
I've met some MIT graduates, and she's like, top 0.5% of that attractiveness scale. I went to Cornell, where we've never been graced with any beauty down in that part of the world.
I'm not sure what you guys are saying right now, but
It was a compliment. He's saying you're a
no,
beauty.
no, I get. Yeah, thank you.
Don't get
I thought that was very clear.
don't get
It was.
self-conscious.
I
Thank
mean,
you,
just
thank
as
you.
clear as you making fun of Boya is not a world-class player.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
Which was
as clear.
honestly a shock to both of us.
I mean, we're really shocked. I mean,
we respect Boya.
I have a ton of respect.
Wait, you went to Iowa?
I went to Iowa, yes.
Wow. What a
Yeah.
what a
Is there any way to get my mom off
What
this
a-
thing, by the way? Is
what
there
a
any way we
great-
can cut her off?
what a great school.
It is a great school. The best school in the country.
Were you on the wrestling
Bart
team by any
Bramley went
chance?
to MIT.
He did.
And Chip Martell.
So did
great
Ohm.
school.
Ohm, who just won the Super Seniors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Do I know that is? Who is that?
he's a LA player. He's a really nice guy.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, the one thing I feel like I missed out on was going to college in a city. I thought that would have been cool. Again, I like Columbia, NYU, any of the Boston schools, but no. I grew up in Syracuse, which is where you have a university and snow.
I
That's
think you're
about
supposed to over rough here.
it. On the left-hand side here, right?
Hard.
I think you're supposed to rough with the 10.
Yeah, overall with the jack, it can't hurt. You're
8, 10, jack, and then what happens?
play a spade back.
We still get a club. The defense. Wait,
dime.
oh,
Yeah,
the
north and
defense
south, you
is,
mean.
Sorry. Who's in
East, north, south are playing one club.
North South is playing one club. Okay.
The other table,
Oh,
they made
I
one
see.
club. So you always have 3 hearts, and you always have 2 diamonds.
4 boards left
And
after this.
okay, I see. So 10 of hearts, 8 of clubs, 10 of clubs.
Yeah, common treatment and a lot of partnerships is to play what Al is talking about in the chat, 2 diamonds as you're opening, like 18, 19. None of those partnerships are left in the event.
Yeah.
I saw a lot of system of that in the World Championship sphere.
Yeah, I play it. I think it's maybe the best treatment in bridge.
Just because it takes a bid that usually takes 2 rounds and a lot of stuff can happen into
there's
one.
like a bunch of reasons why I think it's good. I think it's good because if your partner opens a minor, you can respond very light on the 1 level and
so you can make this bid and not worry about
correct.
getting punished with
Partner's
it.
not going to bid
Amazing.
2-0, which so many times I think we just pass
Yeah,
because we don't want to hear 2-0 from our partner
right.
and get buried. And it also allows the 2-0 bid to show something different. So the way we played is a club pass a major, pass 2-0 is a 4-card 16 plus raise of that major.
Oh, nice. So you have your big bid rather than 3/2.
Well,
you
it
have an
gives you-
intermediate
it
bid.
gives you a lot of flexibility, and one, let's say one club past 1 spade, past 3 spades is like a 2.5 spade bid.
Magic.
So like one of those tweener hands, you
Yep.
know, you've
You
got a
get
4
more
by 1, 13 or
descriptive bids.
14 count, where you don't want to bid 2 spades.
Look at this.
to
He's
miss
taking
game.
like he's going to.
And then your negative inference is just massive.
He's going to take the queen. Look at that.
Oh, they beat it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shuri back in the
Well-
driver's seat now with more imps coming towards them. And that is now, what was getting a little closer is now 31.
2 spades.
So the big results going to Rosenthal, but these ticky-tack 5s, 6s, quite a few of the last
So they got a couple
imps
back.
coming in are
Yeah.
Shuri. No boards yet. Let me give you both tables, guys. Maybe a board. The right-hand table has been quiet for quite some time, so maybe they took a quick break. Expect to see board 27 up here pretty quickly, but updates here from the North American Bridge Championships. The Soloway final, it is the second of 4 segments. We have 4 boards left here to see. Dan Zagorin to my right, Bronia Jenkins to his right. It's been a spicy commentary to say the least. Dan has been throwing insults and barbs toward Bronia, and she's been throwing them back at him.
Whoa.
I've been uncomfortable
Whoa,
over
Mom,
here.
that's not true, Mom. Mom, I don't know what he's talking about. Oh my God.
All right, here we go. Board
All right,
27.
Magic.
What happens here?
What were in those?
Well, look at the north-south cards. Oh my
So what
goodness.
do? You make 6
Hearts.
hearts here?
Yeah.
Hearts 3-2. You just make
Ace
6
of
hearts.
diamonds is on side, yeah.
Club pitches.
Well, even if it
galore.
wasn't on side, because as long as you're playing it from the king of diamonds side,
Right.
you're probably okay
yeah.
because you can pitch things. They can't lead.
This is the perfect. That's what we should call this: knockdown, knockout commentary.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
You could also make 6 no in the south too,
Yes.
Yeah, there's 12.
or the north, but you don't want to do that. But yeah, so slam is important here.
This is perfect. We're watching the treatment at both tables.
So I really, this is
Ooh,
something
look
I
at Gavin in there with
I
his lead
really
directing.
don't like one spade. I think most people bid one
You
spade.
would try to game force here.
I would just bid 2 clubs with the north hand. That's how sick I am. I'll bid my singleton queen because I want to show heart support. I don't want
and
the
spades
auction.
is an amazing suit for hearts.
The auction, no, but it goes a heart, a spade. Now partner bids 2 clubs or 2. Let's say 2 clubs is okay, but if partner bids 2 diamonds, then now I have to bid 3 clubs game forcing, and now partner bids 3 no. Now I have to bid 4 hearts. I mean, I didn't show my heart suit until the 4 level. So for me, I won't miss out on spades if we have a 9-card fit because partner
will bid 2 spades. Yeah.
But I'll miss an 8-card spade fit, but I don't care. I want to play hearts.
And your spade suit is amazing in
Yeah,
hearts.
so they both bid a spade, but I'm not a fan. I would just bid 2 clubs.
So notice Wolpert chooses to get a lead director in with this 2 diamond bid,
Yeah.
and Aaron chooses to pass. I think
It's very interesting that Gavin, because it's not like they game forced.
Yeah.
Partner could actually take him seriously. So again, this is
gonna
now
be
you
hard to
have more
move.
trouble with the 1 spade bid.
Yeah, I
Hard
guess-
bets a spade, 2 diamonds, 3 clubs.
3 clubs is certainly a lot of extra, so North should probably move if.
So now he has to bid 3 diamonds because he has to establish a force.
Exactly.
He can't just bid 3 hearts now because that shows nothing.
Yep.
So
So
now
you're just taking a
3
preference.
no by Boya. Now Christian, does he bid 5 hearts?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
He
4
bids 4
diamonds.
diamonds.
Hopefully,
Bidding diamonds.
no, but it might be.
Whoa.
It might be a 1 suited slam tray spades. True. What would you do with a 1 suited slam tray and spades?
Everybody relax here. Let's get this table back up. What's
I'm
going
about
on
to ask
here?
you, how would you bid a 1 suited? So if you had a 1 suited, if Christian had
There
a
we
1
go.
suited slam try and spades, I think the bidding would go exactly the same way.
Look at Al's got a question for you, Dan. If they
Yeah.
if Baki Broglen, and apparently they do play Gazilli, does that affect your antipathy towards 1 diamond?
You mean towards 1 spade?
Towards 1 spade, maybe. Yeah.
I don't think Gazilli matters to me. I'm bidding 2 over 1. So, but Gazilli, by the way, is you open a major, partner bids a
A
spade, or a
spade,
no
and
trump.
then 2 clubs.
Now 2
is-
clubs is Gazilli, which shows any artificial hand 16 plus. The reason why I think it's important not to show spades is you definitely think hearts are okay as long as partner doesn't have 4 spades. And if that's the case, you can always go back to spades. But here, it's more important to get the game forcing in because you have auctions like this. Look what just happened. I mean, I'm so lucky that this came up. So
On the left,
I
you
can
mean?
show my
Yep.
yeah. So obviously, Michael and Nabil play a jump to 3 hearts is game forcing.
Yep, on the right there. And now they're
So
definitely
it's
4
a
spaces
little
like key
easier
card
for
here.
them.
It's a big
But
hand
I
in the
think
first
most
set.
people play this as a 3-card limit raise.
This is a big hand in the first set.
Yeah, 6 no trump is the best. I agree with you, Brad. That you on 4-1 hearts, you have some chances in 6 no that you do not have.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Very
5,
good point.
8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you have 12 tricks after the diamond overcall.
Yep.
The Gavin's 2 diamond bid actually caused a lot of problems on this hand.
totally.
The timing of it's awesome, especially after we started talking about this.
Yeah, right.
So thank you,
Exactly right.
thank you, Gavin.
Thank you, Gavin Wolpert.
for making me look good, Gavin. I appreciate it.
Rarely gets to happen.
Yeah, I
players.
need help. I always need help.
East
for
gets
people to-
Aaron gets his diamond lead direct in eventually after 4 spades, 5 diamonds, which apparently looks like response to key card. Am I right?
So
4 spades is key
Shuri's
card.
in
Yeah.
6 hearts, and they're going to make it.
Yep. And the question is, can Rosenthal with Broglin and Baki.
Well, Shuri's not there yet.
Duplicate this.
The other.
Shuri is on the
Oh,
right.
Shuri, yeah, you're right.
Shuri's
You're
the
right.
north-south
Sorry,
pair on the
sorry.
right now.
I was just thinking of
We can
Shuri
slow
the
it
other
down
two.
for you, Dan.
Yeah.
He's going to be happy to see the guy follow to the second diamond because I guess there was some.
Oh, yeah.
And thanks for the very well attended YouTube crowd
he's cashing
is
the ace in case
growing
in case
as we speak.
The stiff 10 shows up, right? He could always pick up Jack fourth in the left if it's stiff 10 or stiff.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
If he
quick
decides he's going to do that.
claim
I'm not saying
here.
he should,
No,
but-
of course.
Boya
Well, obviously now he can't. He's just
on the
playing
left
normal.
still
Well, but
taking
no
his
honor showed up.
Right,
Yeah,
because he's just
so-
claiming. Yeah, so we just claim. Okay.
980.
So these guys are still
Ship it.
thinking over here.
Yeah, it's so hard.
You're welcome,
so,
Brad.
So again, this is what I was talking about earlier, is how does it look from partner's point of view?
Yep.
So from Boya's point of view, it might look that like Christian, what would Christian do with 6 solid spades? He bid a spade, 2 diamonds, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, game force.
Yep.
Boya now bids 3 no trump. So now, 3 diamonds created a game force. So now if Christian bid 4 clubs, that would be a club fit.
Yep.
So 4 diamonds here, I would think usually is long spades.
And that's the problem.
I
He's
mean, the
not
way
sure
I
what's
play it, it
happening
would
here.
definitely be long spades because I would never bid 1 spade.
They
with
can always play 6-0 if they have a disaster.
Yeah.
Though, right? So
But-
if they
but-
have some sort of problem.
But who knows?
If
Maybe
they don't play slam, that's the problem.
But maybe Boya bids 5 hearts or 4 hearts, thinking that's a
And then it goes,
yeah.
I mean, he's thought too long to bid 4 hearts, in my opinion. That's the only thing I would say. If he's going to bid 4 hearts, he was going to do it quicker.
Maybe, but I don't think thinking for a long time and bidding 4 hearts gives away anything.
No, but I'm just
'Cause-
saying.
yeah, not saying that they would want to get to 6-0 trump, but let's just say they had some sort of miscommunication and ended up in
Yeah,
a
the
bad
stiff
spot.
queen of clubs
6-0
is
could be
huge.
a
like
exit point.
massive.
Yeah.
yeah,
This is
exactly.
so hard. This is so hard on Boya. I mean, it's just so hard. He might just bid like 5 no, because if he's thinking that 4 diamonds is either a force, there it
5
is.
no is a good bid.
Oh, ship
5
it.
no-
That
5
is-
no a
Ship
good bid.
it.
That
That
is
is
some
a nice
expert
bid.
commentary right there, folks. Timing on top of everything, and that's a great out.
See,
it's like, look,
Boya's-
I'm not sure what's happening. You tell me, partner.
This helps because Boya's kind of a sick guy. He's a little sicko, and I'm kind of a sicko. So we kind of have that in common. So I feel like I can understand.
You recognize your kind.
Yep,
Nice.
exactly.
Nice. Oh, okay. So by the way, North South don't have immediate bid that lets Baki show 3 fit game for us. Kind of.
Right. That's why he has to do that.
Yep. So the other table is already on board 28. This won't be much to the play, folks, on the left-hand side. So we'll see what Baki chooses. We're guessing we're going to see a 6
No,
heart
he's gonna
bid
bid
here.
6 hearts.
Yeah, very normal stuff here
6
because
spades would be bad.
he's probably breathing a sigh of relief that he just gets to make an easy choice here with partners 5
He
no
might
bid.
bid 6 no.
6 no. He doesn't even know that his partner doesn't have a
Diamonds.
stiff diamond.
Yeah.
No, he's not
Yeah,
bidding
he
6
does.
no.
His partner bid 3 no.
Oh, he bid 3 no over 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
Okay. I get you. Sorry,
And now he's
I'm
bidding
catching up.
5 no.
Again, you
So
gotta be
like he's
slow.
not afraid of like he's either.
It's
his
hard.
partner-
There's so much going on here.
His
It's
partner
just-
has either got the ace or the king of diamonds. So he might
he might just bid like
because he's got good spades.
he
and
might
doesn't know.
he might bid 6 diamonds here. He might just bid 6 diamonds.
6
like,
diamonds
punt
is
it,
reasonable, right?
Punt it to partner.
And then his partner
Oh,
will probably
interesting.
bid 6
Yeah.
hearts. But 6 diamonds, does he have a good? 6 diamonds might be a Grand Slam invitation, which, by the way, he doesn't not have. You know, if his partner has the ace of diamonds,
yeah, partner has ace of diamonds.
it's the same
like a
thing.
claimer.
7
Mm-hmm.
is a good
There's more to think about,
Yeah.
right? I agree.
All right,
But
so
I mean, on these hands where there's so much ambiguity, the only thing I would say is don't bid a grand slam.
Well, yes.
Don't bid a grand slam.
Yeah, when you're
if
not
you
sure.
miss a
Well, they're not
grand
going to bid a
slam,
Grand Slam here because even over 6 diamonds, his partner is just either
is that
gonna
kind of
bid
like
6
never
hearts or
going
6
broke
no.
with one pair?
His partner's not bidding.
Same,
his partner's
Maybe.
not bidding 7 with the king of diamonds because he knows he's got the ace loser. They're not. There's no way.
no, but if he thinks that Boya has a better hand than
Well, he could bid 6 diamonds and then Boya would not bid 7.
right, I hear what you're saying.
Definitely taking their time at this point, and every decision matters a ridiculous amount more now that we're in the finals of the Soloway. It's
It's a
the
shame
second
they didn't.
segment.
It's a shame they didn't redouble at the south hand, because they might be playing 1 spade doubled east west. I mean, This hand is to me is a very borderline double. Most people will double with this hand. I have to say you have a 14 count and 4 spades.
Talking about the hand on the right.
Not vulnerable. Yep. I have no problem with it, but I don't know if I would double. I definitely wouldn't
redouble.
double.
What happens? Does it go?
Yeah, it would go
2
like
clubs.
No, go heart double, redouble. Yeah, they're probably playing 2 clubs double.
Yep.
Which is a disaster.
For their life, yeah.
You can lose, I don't know.
Everything.
Well, 3 diamond tricks they get. And they're probably going to get a club. So 4 tricks, 1, 3, 5, 800.
Yeah, interesting. They chose 3 no trump.
Yeah. So here's the thing. The south hand is I'm more likely to redouble on a hand where I don't know if I have game. So here with 13, it feels like you're getting 600, right? And three.
It's
and
really
you're
hard
red,
to try
white.
to punish them at the one level right when you know you got.
But reverse the
No,
colors.
but change it a little bit. So here, this is interesting. So let's say I have the same hand, but I have Jack 10 4th of clubs, an 11 count, right? Now I don't know if I have game.
11
now
is different.
300
Exactly.
is ridiculous.
Agreed.
So now if you're plus 300 against a marginal game at best,
Agreed.
Could be a huge score.
But no, I think redouble could be something, but usually they just play normal transfer stuff over this. So
Not over a heart though.
Right.
The redoubles is to play.
Should just be yeah.
Over a club double redouble might be, maybe a diamond double redouble is hearts.
All right. So 27. They haven't bid over 5-0 yet. I'll update you guys when it happens.
Club to the ace, run the rest of the hearts.
Baki taking forever to decide what to do over 5-0.
This is not one of the fastest pairs in the history of bridge.
Although we put a few of the slower pairs onto the sidelines yesterday.
Yeah. Boy, it's always so fun to play with. It's a little bit like playing against Zia. You're always on your toes. You know, he definitely thinks out of the box all the time.
Another younger version of that is Zach Grossack.
Zach Grossack, yeah. Well, I never know what Zach has. I don't know if Zach really knows what Zach has sometimes.
The only person that has an outside chance is
I think
Adam.
Zach, personally, Zach's a world-class player for sure.
Yeah,
but I think Zach gets a little bored sometimes. So Zach wants,
But that's youth, I think. I think that's because honestly, we had this discussion. I don't think you would mind me saying, back in the day, Joe was very kind of, of that ilk that would maybe, be a little bit
out there.
Yeah, but has kind of evolved into a much
more solid student.
I think so.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, reference to Adam Parrish's podcast there. Been interviewing some players.
Okay, what happens here?
This is the penultimate board, and looks like east and south are.
You make
the
4
hands
spades,
here.
north, south.
Do you? Yeah.
It's 15 opposite 8. You're not getting to 4 spades. I don't think. It's a bad 15.
Oh, guys, 7 hearts.
No,
has been bid. 7 hearts.
I told you it was possible. This all started because he didn't bid 2 clubs.
Man.
Come on, Bronia. I'm spot on this one.
I can't believe he bid 7
look
hearts.
what
Wow.
happened.
That's really unbelievable. He bid 7 hearts.
He was hoping for
big loss for the Rosenthal team here.
That's just unbelievable.
This is going to be huge.
Wait, what if they lead a trump?
Well, he's leading a diamond. His partner bid
diamonds. Yeah, but he's got to think that partner doesn't have the ace of diamonds.
He's leading a diamond.
Wait, this is not 100%.
He's leading a diamond.
This is not 100%.
I agree with Dan. But I also agree with Bronia. I will bet that he leaves a diamond.
Okay, give me 20 to 1. I'll take a
20 to 1. We don't give 20 to 1 on anything.
Well, then don't tell me it's 100% clear. Nothing is clear.
We just don't give 20
For my children who are listening at home, nothing is clear. My wife, if you're listening at home,
Is the whole family watching? Is this a family affair when you're on?
I didn't even know my mom was on there. I thought my wife was on here. But
did your mom play bridge?
My mom plays.
Did she teach you
bridge.
the game? Or?
Are you still on, Mom?
Didn't mean to cause any problems at all.
Are you still on, Mom? So I learned bridge. My parents and grandparents.
There's the diamond.
In 1 second. His partner.
1 second. That was not 1 second.
That was 1
wow,
second.
It's such a killer.
Wow.
What a killer.
He
It's
led a
unbelievable.
diamond. I mean, Jesus. I mean, his partner bid 2 diamonds.
Guys,
is-
let's snap to that scorecard, and there it comes. Look at that. All
See,
Rosenthal
my
to
mom's
start.
done.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll tell the story. So I learned to play bridge. My parents and grandparents played, and they played a big club system with
kidding.
strong 2 bids, and all their preamps were solid.
Strong 2 bids.
And all their preamps were solid, so everything was strong. And, whatever. So I always said I went to college to unlearn bridge, relearn it again. But yes, it was a pleasure. My grandparents and parents introduced me to the game.
I like family bridge for sure. So
So they're in 2 spades.
they're in 2 spades
they
here.
stopped slow.
Let's circle back to that open room. They have to be really
What a
licking
brutal.
their wounds
So here's
after
the other
that
thing.
one.
Yeah, here's
There's
the
another
other thing
double.
to be aware of. We all get tilted.
Yep.
Right? We all get a little tilted. So it's very important for Boya and Christian to get back on a good track.
This might be a good time for redouble if they have it as an option, just to kind of say, well,
That
that
would
one kind
be-
of
that would
sucked,
be-
but
it'd
let's
be
go
awesome.
for broke.
Oh, there it is. There it
we
is.
go.
Let's go, baby. Boya, yeah, Boya's right in there. Boya is, you want to go to war with Boya. Boya is the guy you want. He's your trooper on the front line. He just got
He's
somebody,
pretty good in this chair, too.
well, somebody
He's,
just shot him in the head, right?
yeah.
He's right back out there. Let's go for some blood. Pass, and then Gavin's going to bid a spade, and that's going to go double.
Yeah, sure, he hates this auction.
And then
so does
Shuri-
Gavin, actually. Yeah,
Shuri
yeah.
should bid a no trump over 1 spade double.
And again, this is opposite plus 600 at the other table, so
The 600 is. It's unfortunate that the 600 is the 600
yeah, for the Rosenthal team especially here.
because now it won't be as painful. This
Here
is getting
comes double.
whacked.
Yep.
3-0.
Oh, he just snaps out of 3-0. Okay, so he's looking at the
just
colors too.
influenced by the colors.
Yep.
Wow.
White red. This is 100%
Well,
one spade double.
You have to beat
versus
it. You
whatever
have to
Shuri
let it,
does
if
next.
you want to, you got to get
No,
him
but
down
what I
four.
don't understand is if you're redoubling,
Then you should be willing to double.
Yeah.
then you double with it when
Yeah.
they bid your best four card suit. Why wouldn't you bid 1 spade over one heart double?
don't
Yeah,
then?
it
know.
seems interesting.
Right?
I don't know.
Thank you. Wow, I stumped Bronia.
I don't know. I think if you're redoubling, you were going to double 1 spade. But
Yeah, it seems so strange.
at any
to
other
me.
color, it's clear that you would double 1 spade.
Yeah,
but-
Yeah,
okay,
for-
okay,
for-
but
for sure.
This is what I talk about with my students too: is have a plan.
Same.
When you bid, have a plan. It
And you
kind
got
of-
what you wanted there, essentially,
exactly.
by
It
your
kind
first
of felt
action.
like Boya went away from his plan.
So, last chance to excel for the Shuri and Rosenthal teams in the second segment, and here it is, folks. Here's board 30. 1 club by South, just like 2+, a diamond overcall, and North will show some spades in whatever way they can here, and we'll find a spade fit North-South. Are they going to get anywhere reasonable with the East-West cards? I don't think so.
Well, nobody makes anything. I mean, nobody makes game.
Yeah, no, exactly. It's kind of not too many amazing boards at the end. 3-0 is going to be scooped up pretty quickly at the
So
other
you lose
table.
2 hearts, a diamond, and a club. So you make 3 spades.
Mm-hmm. What's the heart situation East-West if
And
they
in
ever
the
get to balance?
East-West, you make.
You
lose a
you might
diamond,
not
2
lose
spades,
spades,
and
a
a
diamond.
Yeah, but you
and
might
a
not lose a
club.
club because you have to get clubs on the table. Who's getting clubs on the table? I mean, Aaron maybe. Andrew's not
Yeah,
leading
definitely
a
not
club.
Andrew.
So that's the question: is if you get a club on the table.
What do you mean?
Because it goes away.
Nothing
Oh,
goes
it doesn't
away.
go away. Sorry. My bad.
Oh,
But
no,
you have to
the
get
10 of
hearts.
diamonds
Then you have
is-
to get your hearts. You have to get hearts. So if it goes like diamond,
Right. You have to take your hearts. Yeah.
you have to take your hearts. Otherwise, the heart goes away in the diamond. Sorry, I meant hearts. So, but Aaron against spades. So if it goes pass, 2 spades in the south. Okay, so it's easier for Andrew to lead hearts. Andrew will lead a heart here. So then it doesn't matter. Okay, they make 3.
I think that's. If we can take a real quick look at the scorecard, it was a tale of two halves of this segment, really. All Rosenthal,
A tale
and
of
then,
2 halves. Yeah, exactly.
and then all Shuri at the end here, and it looks like
Well, these slam swings are so expensive. The 6 diamonds
Huge.
on top, and then the 7 hearts on the
14
bottom.
at the bottom,
It's just,
yeah.
It's
I mean,
so
that's
expensive.
right. That's what's so hard about imps here.
That's what I hate about imps, actually.
It's the worst. The big
Tomorrow
swings.
it's
Like you play
tomorrow
so
it's
many
a
good
loss.
hands, and then you mess up one hand, and you're
right.
done.
Right. Border
Yep.
match, it's just one board.
Exactly. And we were talking about this. Running good in border match means you're both getting the same board wrong at the same time.
Yeah.
That's
No,
that's
but
your
like,
dream.
but here's an example of where I think Bakke, like, I think he made a bad decision. I think at border match, if he wants to make this decision, maybe it's in play. It's definitely in play.
And we're talking right about this one
7
right
hearts,
here. Yep,
right.
right here on the left.
And
Yep.
but at imps, it's just so penal to be wrong
Well,
here.
you just gotta. He should just. If he was gonna do it, he could have bid six
Six
diamonds.
diamonds.
Six diamonds
like
on the
you were
Let his
saying.
partner do the thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Because his partner can then bid 7 hearts.
And then he
or
gets a
something
little
with
more
no
input
trump,
before
whatever.
either of them
Yeah,
make a
he kinda-
decision.
But maybe 5 no trump means something else. We don't know. You know.
There we go.
maybe he-
Board 28 just came in the other table. 3 no trump. As we said,
Making.
normal
and we're in
9
two
tricks
spades,
there.
So this is going to be a push. Also, he's in 2 spades, making 4.
Yeah, I
Maybe
think
like-
we can probably take an early break and give ourselves a little bit longer of
right.
a lunch break, folks, and we can bring the rest of this back to you. Right now, it looks like it will be around this when we get back, unless something weird happens, and we'll show that to you as well. We can always look backwards, but right now, we have Shuri all over Rosenthal by 45 at this point. And looked like it was Rosenthal's segment, but again, Shuri righted the ship and came on strong at the end. And the momentum is going in their direction, but we have 30 boards left of the 60, and we hope to either see both of you back
Oh,
here.
I'm coming back.
And apparently, I'm going to dinner later, folks. So it's the dream day for Robbie, and we'll see you guys back here in just a bit of time. I'll put the start time. It's going to be a little bit after 4:30, I think, folks. Right after they start, we'll bring all those boards to you. And thanks for joining, and enjoy the break. See you back here in a moment, folks.
Thanks, everybody.
Yep. Thanks.
Are our mics on? Testing?
No, we do. I
Yours
think.
looks good. I don't see anything moving for me. Oh,
Keep
that's
talking.
me. Okay.
Keep talking, bro. We're all on the same channel.
We're all on the same channel.
We're all on the same
What do you
channel. And welcome, folks. We're back here for the finals of the Soloway with the Shuri team. Right here, Gavin Wolpert to my right, Raj Shuri further to the right, and off screen, but probably well heard, Dan Z. Zigorin. Welcome back, sir. Your mom in the chat possibly again? Or
I don't know. We'll see if we hear from her.
I shared a little bit of the scorecard, but here it is, folks. So far, it is unfortunately bad mo for the attendees in the commentator room. Rosenthal out for 15, but we saw the same story in that second segment. Rosenthal got out to a big one. Yeah, right. Well, if Aaron shows up, I don't know. Maybe he gets the bad end if we keep going this way. So here we go. We have two tables in action. On the left, you have Schultz and Wilenkin, north and south for Rosenthal, Wibley, Edgerton, east and west, respectively. And on the right, for the Shuri team, Andy Hung, Sartaj Hans back in after a break, and Baki and Brogland. Action 30 is the margin for Shuri.
Interesting that Chris didn't open this.
I'm surprised Chris didn't open some number of hearts or multi or something. A big like white against red first seeder. I played with him in the trials last year, and he was very strong about you got to take away like first seat white or against red. You just got to be out there, and maybe he feels like he has too much defense.
That's the only thing I can think of. And it's bad offensive shape, and they're less likely to make anything.
Can they hear Dan? Can you hear Dan?
You hear me? I can be louder.
Yeah, actually, you know what? We can work out a little like move.
A little mic sharing situation.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe Raj and Gavin, you guys could probably kind of scooch.
I mean, Dan,
and
you wanna come in here?
Yeah, you want to cuddle?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, I can think of worse.
just
I
you know.
love it. That's a
All right,
compliment.
and you know what? This is so amazing because it was. We called it the combat commentary in the last segment. You had Bronia and Dan, and they were going at each other, folks. So I knew you witnessed
She has
it.
such a crush on me. It's a
Well,
little
you did
uncomfortable.
call her your mother.
Oh, no, that's not what I said. I
believe,
said, I
or
miss
you
my
remind me
mother.
of your mother. Yeah,
I
yeah.
miss my mother a little bit less.
When I okay,
Around,
yes,
I
understood.
did say that.
All right. So yeah, get those. Just mic awareness, everybody.
Mic awareness.
And this is my fault. I apologize. I could have certainly had an extra mic brought in for this joyous occasion here, folks.
Al, do you have a reason why Wilenki would never open the south hand? What is it? What is the details? What are the details?
Yeah, that's weird. Please let us know.
Yeah, Al, what's up, buddy?
But I've seen Chris do some strange things.
Yeah, the mic is
He
like
definitely
pointing in a
was
weird direction over
me.
there, Dan. Yeah. You can go full mic on there, I think.
It's okay.
And Raj,
What stylistically?
oh, I don't know which way. Yeah.
Too much defense, not good enough suit. I mean, because he opens like he's willing to open with Jack sixth and out. So
Yeah.
it's the too much defense part of it.
Stylistically interesting. It's wide interpretation.
So 3 clubs. Get the hurt lead.
So let's focus in on the left side, table 1 here, and
He is not making 3 clubs.
they're being somewhat disciplined about not giving us another board until we're well into the next, or well into the hand prior. So
They just what it is everybody has to finish the board before they put it up on Bugraph.
Can we see one?
So if
I
they
see.
haven't
So
moved on to
15
board
minutes
4, it
ago,
means
yeah,
one
understood.
table has not finished that board yet.
Yep. Sorry, Dan. What'd
Can
you
we
say?
go back and see one? Did you guys look at one yet?
Yeah, we can take a look right now. We saw it
'Cause I
a
saw
little
somebody who
bit
was in,
prior.
Well, it was a 3-0 versus 4 hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, and here is the 3-0 Trump contract right there. Whoops, let me click it on the correct screen.
Yeah, it was a
guys.
transfers after transfer situation where I think both pairs were playing transfers after transfers, so they transferred to hearts, and then bid 3 diamonds showing 6 hearts. And in this room, Nabil offered 3-0 Trump as a choice of games.
Yeah.
And Michael, with King Queen third of spades, was maybe worried about ace of spades and spade rough, but it turned out that he needed to worry about the club suit. And
Yeah.
And here's the other table right here that played 4 hearts. There's the other action, choosing 4 hearts, and there's your game.
they didn't
swing.
even
He
offer.
didn't
Yeah,
offer
yeah. Well, because one thing is, I'm pretty sure that you over 3 diamonds you could just bid 3-0. So I don't know how exactly they're playing transfers after transfers, but commonly, like the way that I've played it when I've played with people, that 3 diamonds shows 6 hearts and maybe a bunch of different hands. Like 1, it could be like a balanced slam try, and 2, it could just be an invitational hand. And 3, it could be this choice of games thing. But one of the things that openers are allowed to do over 3 diamonds is actually suggest 3-0. They're allowed to just break right then and bid 3-0 and say, partner, I would accept the game and I would choose to play 3-0 trump rather than. So maybe the fact that he didn't do that made Boya not raise.
So
Not raise 3-0 trump, is
Not offer. Sorry, exactly, not offer.
Yeah, we had a hand like this similar in the first set where, they had marginal. You had it like ace queen jack. You had it ace queen jack 6 of spades. So it was
Not
one
my
of those
favorite hand,
hands. Right. It was one of those hands where they put no trump into the picture because it looks like
Aaron bid 3-0
spades
and you guys
might
put
not make. You might not have enough stuff. But this hand looks like you have enough stuff to make 4 hearts. Opposite even a minimum no trump opening. So I don't know if you necessarily have to get no trump in the picture. It's a guess. If you think that 4 hearts is not going to have a play, might not have a play.
Your fear is the 10-3 of spades, right?
Yeah,
The fear is that it's going to go spade to the ace, spade rough, something over spade rough. That's the real danger in 3-0 trump. But that's what both of them, the one who offered and the one who decided to stay in 3-0, both of them were looking at their spades, thinking spades was an issue.
Because there was 3 of them, yeah. Yeah, makes sense.
Here's our first look at board 4, gentlemen. 1 club by West, which is they just play like 2+ here.
Yeah, but they play 2+, but they're allowed to open a diamond with 4 card balanced hands. So they when they open a club, it's usually just a normal 1 club opener. It's not like one of these pairs that like could open a club with 5 diamonds and 2 clubs or not, anything like that.
And just to update you guys, we're in the Soloway knockout finals. We're in the 3rd of 4 segments, and we have a 1/3 of the Shuri team here. It's Gavin Wolpert to my right, Raj Shuri, and then Dan Zagorin, who's almost on camera, but you can definitely hear him. We have a Silverstein in the room now, not Aaron, but Avery. So the Mo might be changing now. It's been all Rosenthal at the beginning. We'll see what this room has in store for us. There was a roach in the room earlier. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's a good omen, a bad omen.
Hearts looks like it beats it, and looks like a diamond doesn't.
It's hard not to lead that king of diamonds.
Yeah.
It seems like what I would lead in that spot.
And if you guys want to take a quick peek, there is the other table that is floating out 1 no trump. Club, pass, a heart, which looks like a transfer also, and then 1 no, all float.
But they play 2+, I think, don't they?
They do. Oh, he led the jack of hearts. That's a really good lead.
Yeah.
So on the right, playing 3 clubs. On the left, playing 1 no trump. There doesn't have to be a swing here, but will there be one? What are the outcomes?
He didn't overcall a diamond or lead a diamond. That's very interesting.
Yeah, especially over 1 club, but the hand is kind of gross, right?
Yeah, red, it's marginal.
And the suit is
It's
like
marginal.
barren other than the 2 honors.
Yeah, but I mean, it could just mean you might just need partner to lead a diamond from ace doubleton against 3-0 or something like that.
Yep. Full credit given. You and your father got me addicted to these mid-session energy drinks. This is a segment sponsored by Celsius.
This is not the nicest hand in the world to play 1-0.
It's not clear that they're making 3 clubs even on the king of diamonds lead, because the spades are 5-2. So there's not, if they win with the ace of clubs early and play if he wins the ace and finesses the spade to the king and they shift to hearts, then he's going to play ace of spades, jack of spades, and let him rough with he'll rough with the 2 of clubs, and they might be able to promote another trump trick, a 3rd trump trick. Like they're going to get the ace of clubs, they're going to get that 2 of clubs, and they might be able to promote that queen of clubs so they get the king of spades, the ace of hearts, and 3 clubs for down 1.
Right. Well, he has a choice on how he wants to play it. He might just bang down the king of clubs.
But if he plays the king of clubs, they can shift to hearts, and now they won't get to discard the heart on the spade. So
maybe he can also try to set up diamonds, leading the jack.
And we can give these guys. Okay, here we see a play on
That
the
is
left
how
here.
you could probably make a double dummy. It's ace of diamonds, jack of diamonds, and then
The 10 falling. Because he doesn't have any.
he doesn't.
calls
He can't
actually.
rough the fourth round, but you would
Right.
not. I doubt you would actually make it. But I mean, there's no way he's going to play it like that. It's just pretty normal to take a spade finesse right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
He has no idea
Queen of
that the spades are
spades.
5-2,
Sure,
so he's just going to try to set that spade up quickly before anything else. He does not want to let the opponents shift to hearts if the king of spades is offside and the ace of hearts is onside like they are. He needs to get that king of spades knocked
Yeah,
out.
for sure.
Here is your run to the finals, gentlemen. And we can take that text off there. And we saw after the round robin or the Swiss, Rosenthal, the 24 seed, because they just had a really rough Swiss. But since then, just on a really good tear on the way here. Some tough matches right down to the end for them. Your matches have definitely been very exciting, especially when you come back from deficits. But it feels like the end of your matches has been kind of like you've been breezing in the last 10 boards
Yeah,
or so.
we've definitely, our guys have closed it out really well all week.
And we
It
will.
was funny. Our closest match was that round of
first
32
one,
match
yeah.
against Fong. It was we lost the first set and we tied the second set and we tied the third set.
Yeah.
And I said to the guys, I'm like, all right, guys, listen, if we're gonna win the match, we're gonna have to win at least one set.
Right, exactly.
And we did.
And look at that, just the 4-int
Yeah.
margin in that first match, and then you had a WD against Gurley, I believe, right?
No, not at all.
Oh, they didn't.
No, I
Okay.
think Gurley had won by WD in their previous round.
Okay, that was it. Yeah, there
And,
was.
and then we beat them, and actually Niederbach, who we beat in the next round, had also won by WD in their previous round.
And they upset everybody. Essentially, the Da Vinci team was the old makeup of the Shuri team to some degree with Herd Wooldridge. That's old school. Herd Bathurst and Cran Demouy. But Niederbach went on a really good run here and had to get taken out by you guys.
Let's get back to the bridge.
Gavin's like,
I'm
get
like,
this
I'm
off.
watch- what are we
Why am I
doing here?
watching
Like,
this?
it's great.
Turn this
I love-
off.
Gavin is so used to me having the mouse and not being happy.
Turn
I
those
love
machines
this.
back on. Turn those. Oh, sorry.
Turn those machines back.
Okay, so they won the king of spades and they played back a heart and he won the king. So now I don't see how he's not just going to play ace jack of spades right now. That's like the obvious next steps.
Yeah.
And when North roughs,
Well, it's possibly roughs a diamond first, but yeah.
So many trading places references throughout the broadcast.
Jack, heart.
Is Silverstein the Elder coming down? Wait, is that? Oh no, that's Bronia.
There she is.
All right, now he switches to a
Yeah,
hard.
standing room only in the commentator room. My dream scenario, by the way. By the way, I can give up. I can absolutely give up my seat because I can run this from over here. So
No, you cannot give up your seat because you are the man.
I don't need to be.
And now another spade for Trump promotion.
yeah, but he doesn't have to do it right now. He can wait.
There's lobbying for Avery to have my chair. Avery, you want my chair?
He can wait.
No, but you can play a heart for a Trump promotion.
Here, let me just turn all this way.
He just plays a heart and he roughs and now he's screwed.
A heart or a
He's giving her
spade.
his seat.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
A heart or a spade for a Trump
Yeah,
promotion.
yeah, either one.
Yeah.
I'll try not to.
Okay, now it's a show, people.
Now it's a show.
It's a show.
Now we're doing good.
So he doesn't have to play a spade now. He's got time to wait when he gets in with the ace of clubs to play a spade then. So he can try a third heart now. But I mean, he knows that the heart's probably not cashing.
The heart's not living. Oh, that was not good.
It really doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Nope.
Yeah, I guess that's right.
He's got to lead a club now.
Yes.
Even if he trumps the heart, like there's no.
Yeah, there's
the
nothing.
Nine of diamonds being high doesn't help. The queen of clubs is just always going to score a trick.
Right.
And in the other room, how are they doing? They've got three hearts. They're definitely going down, right? They've got three in. Looks like it might be down two.
Yeah, it looks like it.
No, he got it wrong. He didn't get the promotion, so he's gonna make it.
Why?
Because he has to follow suit.
Now you can draw Trump.
Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
right.
$25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so board 5. What's gonna go on here? North is gonna open a club. East is white against red. Should preempt something, some number of spades. Even with the 4-card heart suit, I think it's
Yeah.
very effective to at least bid 2 spades. Might even see him bid more.
He
but-
bid too, yeah.
Oh, he bid 2.
Nothing for South to do.
Yeah, it's a precision diamond. It wasn't alerted that the operator's not adding in the little asterisks, but a diamond could be short. They're playing a strong club. West has a pretty automatic 4-spade bid.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. 2-no trump showing clubs.
Two on Trump shows clubs, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
So they have a good sacrifice with the ace queen of diamonds on side. They're down 2. Oh, not a good sacrifice.
Vulnerable,
against
no.
Yeah, didn't see the well.
Well, he hasn't made 4 spades yet. He'll make it. Even if he misguesses spades, he can set up diamonds.
What'd you say?
Quick look at the next table.
Yeah, they're also in 4 spades, but it's the best lead for him for sure is the 9 of hearts. He does need to get the spades right, doesn't he?
No, because if you play the ace, you play spade, spade, what can he do? Then he's got to cross back in clubs to get another heart. Then he can do it. He can cross back in clubs and get another heart.
Yeah. He
So
does
so now he has to get spades.
But I mean, he's going to get spades right. There's a 4-club bid by South. Like,
Yeah.
You see that hand has 6 or 7 clubs. You normally, obviously, you learn 8 ever, 9 never, but when there's a big preempt like that, you know there's a big card differential with South having tons of clubs and North having fewer clubs.
Yeah.
That hand is much more likely to have the short spades.
It feels vulnerable. It feels like a seven clubs in the South. Or 8. Could be 8.
He does not have to on the diamond lead. It's very easy. Let's go back to the other table because this table is behind and also and they're going to make it for sure. This is the interesting room where he's got to play king of spades, spade to the jack to make it, we think.
I mean, he should, but yes.
Yeah, he should, for sure. Is your dad coming?
I have not seen him
Okay.
since this morning, so I'm not sure.
He said he'd probably be down here like around 5.
So we got to get out of here before that happens. So we don't cross paths.
Yes.
We want
No.
like when Bronia and Dan are together.
But they were fighting?
No, with Aaron? No,
No, no, you and
with
Bronia.
No, Bronia, it's like she's like my big sister or something like that. She's just, like a big sister. You use your judgment. Still playing hockey, Gavin?
I'm still playing hockey.
Good.
Our playoffs this week. As soon as I get back, we had to bye through the first round because we won our league for the first time, and on Wednesday night it's our semifinals.
Fun.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
And Jason is now on my team.
Feldman, all right.
He took my D spot. He came on the team, and they put him at D, and they moved me up to center.
Okay.
Which I'm happy with.
Is Vince playing?
Vince plays when he's in town, but he hasn't been. He's been on the road
Okay.
for like for a very long time. Yeah.
That's cool. That's really cool. Usually they have like bowling leagues, but you guys have your hockey league. That's awesome.
South Florida too. It's bizarre.
Well, they love the ice. They got to get out of the heat. It's probably the perfect place to have it.
It is. It's an awesome place to play hockey. And also, when you're done playing, that you go outside and you're not freezing.
Yeah, right. Instant warm up.
Taking his time. He can see that he's got many chances to make the hand. He needs either the spade finesse or spades to come home, rather, the heart finesse or the diamond finesse. But on the other side of it, the diamond finesse looks offside and the heart finesse looks offside.
Yeah.
So,
It would be much more interesting to play if Chris didn't bid 4 clubs. If he had passed club of spade, passed 4 spades, and now he leads the 9 of hearts.
yeah. No.
Much
very,
more interesting.
Very, very hard to make.
Yeah. Because now it would feel like there's like 5 clubs on your right or something.
As you can see, it's going pretty well already for Declare. Once he sees that the jack of diamonds at South had led low, high in diamonds, he can pretty much claim his contract with ace of spades, spade to the king, and trump a diamond. Because he knows diamonds are probably 3-3 because they play third and low. So the 3 diamonds was the lowest diamond in the deck, so they know it's third best. So he has no issue. He can actually even get spades right too. No, he can get spades right too. He can go king of spades, spade to the jack, which he probably should do as well on the bidding, just for the extra trick, knowing diamonds are 3-3, or like spade to the king, diamond rough, just to see if it is exactly 3, and then go back to the ace of hearts and finesse the spade.
Right.
So you just assume he's going to play a club here. There's like nothing else for him to do in North. So a club and then another heart.
No, it's not another heart, just a heart.
Oh, a heart, right. He didn't start hearts. The other table is start hearts. Played a club back.
I guess it looks like Lenkin and Schultz are playing standard at trick 1 because he gave the 7 of hearts at trick 1. I could only imagine that means he likes it. He must have said he liked it.
Looks like they're now playing a club at trick 2.
Yeah, the club. He was hoping that they popped ace of clubs, then he maybe wouldn't have had to worry about the spades.
Right.
But now that they didn't.
Yeah, they got spades right.
The 5-4-3 finesse. For the style points.
He's agonizing over it, but it just feels like he's going to eventually play spade to the jack. It would be a big play to not play spade to the jack. And again, people watching at home, you might look at a 9-card fit and say, no, it would be a big play to finesse the spade, but it's pretty common to finesse when there is a preemptor like this. And it's so common that you would just expect your expert opponents to do the same thing in the other room, whether it's right or wrong. It's just, it's almost like it's a way of pushing the board, although they did get an unfavorable lead here by leading the 9 of hearts.
Well, with the 9-card fit, you normally it's just slightly odds favored to play the ace king. So if you can shift it one way or the other for a finesse, you take it.
Yeah,
so there you
we go.
And actually, to that point, when you're preempting, if you have a queen doubleton or 2 in a side suit, that's often a pretty nice time to preempt because people will hook into your queen doubletons.
All right, on to 6. All right, so maybe Chris will preempt this one.
So they play multi, so they'll, I would imagine, so they're gonna open 2 diamonds. He'll open 2 diamonds with that hand, unless they're playing weak multis are really weak.
hearts.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
2 hearts is more sound.
Yeah.
Intermediate 8 to 11, something like that. Some of them play.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait. Maybe. It looks like East is going to raise somehow. I bet if they bid
they're
3
playing
hearts to the
2
north,
instead.
then he's probably just bidding 3 spades. Well, he's not, so no. He just bid 4 spades.
Yeah, so 4 spades is
Little ambitious.
No, but it's going to take some defensive. They're going to have to shift to the queen of diamonds at some point from north because they're going to lead the queen of hearts, I would imagine, and then they're going to win the ace of hearts. They're going to play the king
Yeah.
of spades, and he's going to win the ace. And now it's at that trick right then. He's going to
Yep.
have to shift to the queen of diamonds to beat the hand because his second diamond will go on the 4th round of clubs.
They're
Right.
also in 4 spades in the other table.
Righty. For bid. He didn't want to bid 3 spades. Just an
His
underbid.
hand also was better with 3 little hearts after they raised hearts.
Yeah, because partner rates not to have wasted cards.
So they did need to also lead the queen of hearts. They have to basically set up their heart trick, get in with the ace of spades, and get their 2 diamond tricks. It's not an easy play, especially opposite that weak 2 bid from partner to shift to the
Yeah,
queen
but
of
you
diamonds.
could have led the queen of diamonds at opening go. At the same
Yeah,
time.
you could have led the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm just saying the diamond shift. It's going to be awkward, but the thing is that when you win the ace of spades,
But he
you-
can see what's going
you
on.
basically you need partner to have the ace of diamonds, or you need them to have both the king of clubs and a trump trick.
Right.
Right. So that you can count. You have 1 heart trick. The ace of spades is 2.
They didn't get it right at the other table, it looks like.
Yeah, off screen over here, it shows no play after the ace of spades, just a claim.
Okay.
So
Wow.
it's unclear what happened.
Well, they must have played another heart.
Well, presumably, but yeah.
Yeah.
Was that happening a lot in the first half? It felt like it was happening a lot. The hands were just getting claimed out.
Yeah, there were a couple.
It seems in general that the view graph is having some problems
Okay.
this tournament.
They're just having problems keeping up. I think we were playing pretty quickly and. So at Imps it's an easier game to defend at in many ways because you have a clear objective. You know you have to beat the contract, and
Yeah.
you don't mind blowing Imps like 1 trick here and there. But the key is just picturing how can we beat this hand and making your play for it. So on this hand, after West wins the ace of hearts and plays the king of spades, North has to look at their hand and say, okay, well, I know my partner has 6 hearts, so we're only going to get 1 heart trick and we're going to get 1 spade trick. We need 2 more tricks. Where are those 2 tricks
Right.
coming from? And you can think if partner has the king of clubs, that could be 1 trick, but that's not 2 tricks. And so you need partner to have the king of clubs and maybe jack 10 third of spades, something like that, which is pretty unlikely.
Well,
So-
the other thing here is you don't have any spade spots. Sometimes you have a spade spot and you could show that you don't have the king of clubs, right? If you have like the 10 and the deuce of spades and you could play the 10 and maybe partner will understand that that denies the king of clubs, right?
yeah.
So that could help. Here,
Yeah,
the 4 is not going to help.
Well, he could duck the spade,
Well, he could
and
duck
he
the
duck and get,
spade
and
and
then
see
get a
what-
signal
see
on
what
the
he
second
gets.
round.
See what he gets.
But if
Is-
partner had jack 10 third of spades, that would be a pretty bad play to duck the
Or if partner had a singleton spade.
right. Well, partner had a singleton, yeah.
It could work, and then he could just run clubs. If he had singleton
played the
spade, he had
2.
1 more spade.
But the 2 maybe meaning
Well, but
there it is, the
you
queen of
shift
diamonds
to the
shift.
queen of
All
diamonds.
right.
2 of diamonds is strange. 2 of spades is strange. Well, they'll get it.
I wonder what the 9
It's-
on the queen was.
Could have been upside down.
Could have been upside down. I don't like it.
And by the way, it's not clear that they're so accurate about the spot cards when they're clicking. So it's very possible
Yeah, that he played the 4
Right.
instead.
Yeah.
But it's not that it's so relevant anyway.
And now just a diamond back to get us back on the board.
I'd be surprised if he didn't get this.
His partner raised.
I know. He would need.
Well,
he would need ace jack double to.
He would never have shifted to the queen of diamonds if he had a trump promotion coming.
Right.
That was a big shift of the queen of diamonds.
So if he had queen jack sixth of diamonds, he was supposed to switch to a small diamond.
No, if he had a trump promotion coming, he should just play a heart. He should never play a
Oh,
diamond
right.
at
He
all.
still had another heart. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I find this very painful.
This is the part.
Well, you have
that-
no upside of watching this match.
Right,
You expect
right,
it. You expect
exactly.
it to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there you go. All right. Big board.
Can I tag back in over there?
Yeah.
I can go.
Yeah.
No, I can
space.
move. I
Oh,
was
we
gonna
can go
walk
too.
on anyways.
Yeah, I can move as well.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's all leave. Let's just let Rob do it by himself.
Yeah, Rob, on your own.
I could definitely do with getting away from the
Avery,
screen
thank
for
you so
sure.
much, and come back. I think we'll see your dad here as well.
Well, I think we definitely need to leave because it seems like things
No,
things
you
get
can't leave.
things get better when we
No,
leave.
what are you talking about? You just had a huge pickup.
Are you guys Seinfeld fans?
Well, that's because Avery was here.
Oh,
Do you
I
remember
see.
the Ed
Boy, you
Sullivan
really analyzed
episode
that.
where Kramer finds Ed Sullivan's theater in like a dumpster and he brings
Yes,
it home?
yes.
This is that last. All right, guys. Lots of excitement here. And again, like we saw in the first set, Rosenthal gets out to a pretty good tear of action at the beginning. Let me just flash that scorecard up here. And Shuri just has a way of righting the ship with 12 to their side. And now it is back up to 36 on the
like
lead
this
side.
one, they're going to invite in the majors, I would guess.
And they're both at the same spot right here. They're playing
they
two
did
hearts.
a diamond past two hearts.
Is that reverse Flannery?
Reverse Flannery that showed an invitational hand with at least 5 spades and 4 hearts.
Mm-hmm. And they said, I don't accept your invitation, but we'll play some hearts. And they're playing.
So yeah, well, they don't know that they have 5 hearts, so it's really, unless you
It's
played
very hard for West to do anything.
Yeah, he can't really. I mean, he doesn't mind it. He doesn't hate his hand, but you could just not have a fit.
Yeah.
Where Christian will invite in hearts here, and we'll see what Boya does. Boya, it's tricky.
It's the same thing though. In this auction, you still, unless they play it show specifically 5-5 and an invite,
Right.
like you still only
He's
know
in
about
the
a
same-
5-4.
Oh, there you go. He bid 3 hearts. So yeah. So you risk going down by going to the 3 level to
That's
show
it.
5-5, which is not so clear. Maybe you just want to bid 2 hearts.
2 hearts plus 3.
It says 2 hearts plus 3. They must have already played it.
Yeah, it came in very fast. They made some plays though. Look, they played four or five tricks
bid
and then
4
claimed it
Yeah,
out.
he would. I mean, it looks like a pretty clear accept. You have ace third and a doubleton spade. And,
Yeah.
yeah.
But the King Jack 9 fifth of diamonds could be good, could be bad.
And with spades 3-3, you kind of need a lot everything going okay. I mean, I guess you can win the ace of clubs, diamond to the ace, heart to the ace, king of diamonds throwing away
Pitch
your
a club.
club, and then just start
Now
playing
it's much
spades.
easier.
Yeah. So it is.
Now, if spades don't break, you still have. And if they play hearts, then you solve the heart situation.
Thanks, Keith. Welcome, Carlene, in the chat. And welcome to the finals of the Soloway. On the left, Schultz, Willinkin, north and south, Wibley, Edgerton, east and west, just past board 7. And on the right, Hung Hans in the north-south chairs for that Shuri team, and Brogland and Baki west and east for Rosenthal. And Gavin Wolpert and Raj Shuri right here with the ever-present and wonderful Dan Zagorin. Honestly, my favorite shirt of the entire tournament here.
No, I don't need to be on camera.
Get that mic in your face, though. I mean,
Get that mic.
So this is 10 right back.
Yep.
Very likely. So what do you,
There's no way to beat this hand.
Gavin? What do you think Wibley was playing if the bidding went a diamond, a spade, and no trump? 3 hearts or 2 clubs followed by 3 hearts. You think that you don't know? You have any
No,
idea?
I don't. I mean, I'm sure that they have some bonus stuff in those auctions, but really, where it's most useful to play reverse Flannery is when partner. It's not when partner rebids 1-0 like they would on this hand, but it would be more like when partner rebids 2 diamonds, a diamond, a spade, two diamonds.
Right, and
That's
then you
when
could lose hearts.
Yeah, you can not only lose hearts, but it also like playing two hearts is forcing, or like you can use two hearts very nicely when you don't have that, depending on whether you were otherwise using it as non-forcing.
Right. Over a club, it's easier, but over a diamond, you don't have any room.
Mm-hmm.
So you're kind of screwed over a diamond.
Merv Griffin, maybe, yeah. It was Merv Griffin, I think. I'm back on
If
Seinfeld.
you're going to be quoting Seinfeld,
I'm back on Seinfeld.
If
I'm
you're going
sorry.
to be quoting Seinfeld,
The chat is interested in Seinfeld.
Please get it right, Rob. Okay.
It was Merv Griffin, wasn't it?
You don't even know. I don't remember. I'm not quoting it.
I've only seen the episode like 7 times.
Okay.
Yeah.
I bet 8th time you'll remember.
I have faith in the YouTube chat as usual.
He definitely doesn't get tapped out. There's no chance that he gets tapped out.
In diamonds? Well, how do you tap them out?
Well, they lead a club, so it says that they can only make 4, which would only be 9.
Yeah.
Because when you play a spade, if you just play a club, forcing the 5-card suit to rough, and then they play a spade, and then you play or you can just clear trumps. That's how you hold them to 4. They have to play a heart to the ace to play the king of diamonds to throw away the other club.
Right.
And then you play a spade, they win, play a trump. You play a spade, they win, play a trump. So that you'll end up losing 3 spades on the hand.
Well,
Your mouse is doing funny stuff over the road.
oh, sorry. You know why? Because I'm opening up a window for us to have a little chat in a second when we have a moment, which I think we're about to have. That's the problem with a big number of spots here. So here were some of the big boards in the last segment, guys. And here's your scorecard on the right there. And that was a heck of a set. And this is kind of what we talked about. It was all Rosenthal on the left side of the card and then all you guys on the right side here. And big swings in both spots, a 16 on top, a 14 on bottom. But what sticks out and what do you remember? I remember the heart play. Was that in 1-0 or 3-0? Where was that, Gavin?
In 1-0, you mean where I got out a club?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that was board number 22, I guess, where I made 1-0. It was... Yeah, you can bring that one up. Yeah,
Yep. Let me
that is the
grab it.
board.
I was saying that I think Boya needed to pitch hearts to get his partner to pitch spades because he didn't know if his partner had ace jack 10 4th of hearts or jack 10 4th, right? It felt like that's the only reason he played a heart back.
And here it is.
I'm sure he thought his partner had ace jack 10 4th when he didn't pitch any hearts.
Yeah, it went jack of hearts. And at this point,
So I just, I could have just played ace of diamonds and a diamond out to the jack, but then dummy's dead if the finesse loses, and I'm going to go down a
committal,
bunch.
and it's a lot,
And I felt like I had time. I didn't want to do what it turns out they did in the other room, which was just give them the ace queen of spades, because that then they could just take 2 spades and 5 clubs. So I wanted to find out what was going on in the club suit and also just sever their communication in the process. So I just played a club out of my hand. And honestly, it almost worked even better than I had hoped. When it went 10 of clubs, low, queen.
and then right here, this took forever.
Yeah,
At
he was
this
thinking
point,
for so long.
he thought for like 2
on
minutes.
This trick, I was like, "Come on, block the suit."
Yeah.
Like I was going to be in business if he blocked the suit.
But Dan was 100% that he was going to get this right, by the way.
Yeah.
Dan was like, I'm
100%.
sure
I
Boy
never
is
say
going to get
anything's
this.
100%.
You were
I'm married
very
and I have
confident.
kids. I'm married and I have kids. Nothing's 100%.
Yeah, but still, like, I didn't care if they took 5 clubs and I got forced to guess the spade. The chances of diamonds coming home for what I need was 3-3 diamonds with the queen on side or a
Right.
doubleton queen.
Right.
It's so low percentage.
Yes.
I felt like I'd rather take my chances having to guess the spades when clubs are
I think you
5-3.
did really well.
And now you just got to get out for your 7
And then at this
tricks
point,
and-
like, I was trying to figure out what was going on. It was
This
still,
is the confusing part.
well, there's still a lot going on because his discards were weird. The fact that his first discard was a diamond, I was trying to figure out, like, did he pitch a diamond from queen 4th or queen. It just didn't make sense. At this point in the hand, I really thought the queen of diamonds was onside.
Was onside.
Onside, yeah.
Yeah.
Once he like won the ace of clubs, the fact that he even got the clubs right, like he doesn't know what's going on. I led the 10 of clubs out of my hand. To me, the fact that he got the clubs right just felt like he didn't want to play a diamond, and I mean, obviously he wouldn't want to play a diamond from 3 little either, but yeah.
No, that's an interesting way to dial it in, actually, of your thought process there.
Which is
Like
the
you
fact that
have this onside here, and the fact that he kind of took the ace of clubs and took that route in a way.
It just seemed like he knew, and it was funny. He didn't ask what our range was until this point. It was funny. He didn't. It was so weird to me. Like he was in the spot. He was in the spot to decide whether to unblock the ace jack of clubs or not, and he didn't say what's your range.
Yeah.
But then, like a few tricks later, when he was discarding, he asked, "What's your range?" So I'm like, so he didn't need to know our range when he was thinking about the unblock, but now he does need to know my range for the discarding.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, it's just you should definitely know your opponent's range so you don't do that.
Yeah.
And I know he's
'Cause
not
it's-
doing it deceptively.
Give it away, right?
No, he
He
just
gave
needed
away.
to know.
It's like a tell. It's a poker
Yeah.
tell. But I definitely think he should have pitched hearts. He knows like it should be on spades. I think the only reason, I mean,
And
enemy.
there is
you have to have the ace of diamonds.
There
Kevin,
is
you have
the
to have the
other
ace of diamonds,
team
and the
member
ace king,
here.
queen of hearts, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what he would be playing for. He needs partner to put a spade on the table.
We're just looking at the last round, but we're back, and we have another Silverstein in the room, Aaron Silverstein, right here. And here's our action. They're playing 4 hearts on the right. Looks like that's going to be a swing back for Rosenthal. And we see board 8 for the first time on the left. Let's dial that in, and we'll see the score change when that result from board 7 comes in. But
Well, they were still playing, and it seemed like he still had a guess of what to rough with on that king of spades. I don't know if you go back to the other room. It was still.
sure, there it is.
No, yeah, okay, never mind. He got it right.
Oh, did you see your daughter on either on screen or on the way out? She was just here.
She was here.
Yes.
I didn't see her. I got text, which included.
So they got to be careful not to get too hard.
That's a very important thing to do as a parent.
So this is funny. If they get to 6 hearts, you got to lead the queen of clubs.
Have to lead the queen of clubs. Why?
Oh, you only get
There's not
You
enough
get-
trumps.
not enough trumps. He only has 3 trumps, so you can't set up diamonds and pitch a club.
Reverse the dummy involved? Off the spade.
But 6 diamonds, you have to lead a club.
6 diamonds, you have to lead a club.
But they're going to play hearts at this point, right?
At
this
he just
table.
brought diamonds into the picture.
Oh, okay.
He's deciding whether to show his void or not. And that's a tell also that a void's hitting in the dummy, whether he does or doesn't when they're making an opening lead. So 6 diamonds is a pretty good contract. It needs either the diamonds to come home or the hand with 3 diamonds to have 3 hearts.
Or them just to not lead a club.
Or them to not lead a club. So it is a very good spot, 6
Yeah.
diamonds. 6 hearts, on the other hand, is just basically on the diamond suit.
Yeah.
Wow. Very similar action at both tables. There it is on the right. And again, on the left, Rosenthal has Schultz and Walenka north and south, and Brogland and Baki east and west on the right. And Shuri has Hung and Hans north-south on the right, and Wibley and Edgerton east-west on the left.
I
And
think-
we have basically a third of the participants of both teams in the room, essentially.
This is a bad, by the way. If you're going to get to 6 diamonds, it's a very bad hand to show your spade.
Yeah, but he's already showed his spade void so Aaron's not near a microphone, but he said that if you get to 6 diamonds, it is very bad to show your void because you're basically pointing them to the last suit. They know that they have to lead the last suit, but I think they already know to lead the last suit. I think both ends have a pretty normal club lead.
Right. You're supposed to leave the fragment, not. It sounds normal.
They're usually prepared for your suit. That's one thing.
Understood.
They're usually
Gotcha.
prepared for your suit. Although they weren't prepared for our suit in 7 hearts today.
We don't want to discuss that.
Aaron, why don't you sit in this chair and I'll. What's that?
Confirming all the key cards.
Yeah.
Probably not going to be here for that long. I was going to make you a stop by visit because I said I would stop
Yeah.
by.
Then grab a seat for now and get that mic in front of you, that's all.
So he thought for a long time and decided not to show the void. And I think that's the right approach because partner has a spade control when they bid Blackwood in this spot. So very often their spade control is the ace, especially when they have length. They're not looking at king fourth of spades as well. Anyway, yes, unless they have complete length. If they had four little, they're not going to worry about you having a spade stopper as spade control.
So both tables tried that. I'm guessing Boya's 5-no trump was, well, 5 6 asking for the queen, 5-no is denying, I'm guessing.
5 spades asked for the queen, 5-no must say yes, right? Because they could just go back to 6.
Oh, in hearts, yes, in hearts.
It's not clear what we're asking here,
What
right?
trumps is
Well, I think it's pretty clear that hearts are
Hearts.
trump.
Well,
I
I
think
would
the
imagine
4 diamond bid brought diamonds into the picture, but you've agreed hearts.
Key carded after that.
Right. Now the question is 6 diamonds an offer, or is it?
It's definitely an offer.
It should be, but. And so your teammates did get to 6 diamonds.
And I think it'll be a very quick queen of clubs lead.
Yes. Yeah, queen jack third of.
I mean, very quick is an overbid, obviously, because he shouldn't be leading quickly. But I
don't
think
think anybody's doing
I think his mind went very quickly to the queen of clubs,
Yeah.
and now he's just okay. Never mind.
He led the king of spades.
Okay.
That is not good.
No,
Not for me, at least.
no, yeah, no. But it's not good
Forget it.
from a quality of bridge
Yes.
perspective. We call it that. So I also had the opinion that's not good. Not even though
Yeah.
I'm sitting here and it's good. Yeah, funny.
You're a full commentator.
I'm just exactly, and honestly, I'm just bridge fan. Yeah. Okay.
Well, not showing the void definitely helped.
And he would have shown the club void. So like
He would have shown.
he would have shown the club void. If he had a club void, he would have showed the club void. He would
Yes.
have. It's the spade void that he wouldn't show because he knows his partner has a control, and it's very likely not helping.
Right.
But the
Right.
club void could easily be helping.
And-
I look at his hand.
Yeah.
If partner had a club void, if he had a club void, it was.
And the one benefit is the person in opening lead was, well, no, it's just going to.
So can he safety play diamond in the 10? Is that the no? Isn't that?
Time to the 10 is best for 4-0. Can you handle 4-0? Oh, he just claimed after 2 tricks, yeah.
Oh, well, right, exactly. Once the one diamond was followed to.
Yeah, he just asked if diamonds were 2 or not.
So 5 spades. Do you have the queen of hearts? 5 no trump. Yes, I do. But he would have shown the king of diamonds. Strange that he wouldn't have shown the king of diamonds. Wouldn't you say yes plus the king of diamonds would be a more normal response?
Yeah.
So I don't know what that 5 no is. Yes plus 1 king. Or maybe who knows what they do.
Yeah.
Maybe he's afraid to get too high.
It's 4 diamonds.
4 diamonds is like it's a second suit.
It's a
your-
second suit. It has
yeah.
to be a second suit because he has the club control anyway. So
Yeah.
Well, it's also more importantly just because when they're in 3 spades, you need to be
Sure.
worrying about what to do over 4 spades.
right,
You have to get your suits
exactly, exactly.
It says I'm accepting game. I
Yeah.
have a diamond
I
suit.
have a
What should we
diamond
do?
suit,
Yeah.
what should we do? Right.
I just remember the Kokish training weekends, how many of those exact situations came up where you just had to take ownership of a hand quickly before the opponent's sacrifice so that you knew whether you were in a forcing pass or not. That was he was always drilling us on that. So Aaron, you usually watch?
No. I usually do not. For example, people were asking me, I was walking in, I was like, I checked after the first 2 boards, I'd happened to look at the score. I haven't looked since then.
Right.
Like about every half hour, I go in and check on the score.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like checking on your kids, right? Just make
Yeah.
sure they're playing, they're not causing any fires. Or anything
Exactly,
like that.
exactly. Well, but it's also mostly, these are long tournaments. If I spend my energy watching it when I'm sitting out,
Well, I was
good.
thinking like today's
The
the
last
finals.
one,
Like
today.
It's not a big deal. And by the way, if the Risinger wasn't
tomorrow, you would
tomorrow,
be watching.
I'd
every
be
board.
watching every board.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If it was the final day of the tournament for me, I'd watch every board.
Yeah,
But
that makes sense.
the Risinger.
I'm mostly like that too, except for this week I've been.
Well,
joining
this week
Rob.
I've been coming over
Yeah,
to Rob,
exactly.
but that's more to
Yeah.
because I like Rob. Or wait, that can't be the reason. There must be some reason. I'll figure it out eventually.
You don't have to admit to anything here.
I will not. In 10 years, when
Well,
Do you think Christian's thinking about 7 hearts? On the
Well, I'd
last
say-
set?
actually, I think he also might be thinking about 7 hearts, thinking that if he's going to get a likely club lead,
As an offer.
Well,
he might
I
be
don't
thinking
know-
about
we
7
don't know if
diamonds.
it's an offer.
We don't know if it's an offer, but it's not the king of diamonds.
Oh, wow.
He bid 6 diamonds and went 7. Well, in some ways, it's not a crazy idea. If the diamonds are coming in, you have them all.
Yeah.
So if you're going to get a club lead, you really want to play 7.
Yeah. If we knew it was 100% obvious you were getting a club lead.
Yeah, it's true.
If it's actually probably fine anyway, just because of the percentage of a club lead.
Yeah. Yeah. Actually, you're right. That's a really, really good point. 7 and 6 are almost the same contract.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'd rather they didn't do it because now we'd have a shot. Whereas here, I think they're going to find that they're not going to lead the Queen of Diamonds.
I think the Queen. He might stay away from the Queen of Diamonds.
And my preferred lead for him is the 8 of
This
Diamonds.
would get Gavin out in the hall, I think, the Queen of Diamonds.
Because if you lead the
Yeah.
Queen of Diamonds, at least there are many things that they will play you for, but none of them are Queen Jack third.
Well, right.
Yeah, that's fine.
You probably won't get it right if he leads the Queen of Diamonds anyway.
That's true. But the 8 of Diamonds,
That would be so.
Yeah, he would go up ace for sure. He would
Yeah,
go
of
up ace
course.
for sure.
and then he would try to decide on the second round what he should do.
Then he would hate his life for a minute, and he probably wouldn't call the diamond from the dummy. He would probably sit and agonize over it first. You know,
and then call the diamond from dummy.
That's
and
the
then,
great mind
Yeah.
fuck. Oh yeah, I just had Queen Jack there.
you don't. But you
never
just,
gonna get it
and
right.
also you just let him think about it. You lead the Queen of Diamonds, and he goes up ace of diamonds because he's never playing you for Queen Jack third, and then he goes into the tank, and you're sitting there with your Jack X of diamonds. Yeah. So we're playing a little ping pong here, back and forth the last 4 boards.
14 of
Yeah, the
stack.
King of Spades. He knows it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well, the lead was much faster. When you have a trump trick, it's gets a
Yeah.
grand. You're like, oh, okay, we'll sit here. All right. You know what? I was going to stop here short, and I don't feel like I've been lucky.
No.
At 14 times a board, we'd be withdrawing after the end. But thanks, guys. I just want to stop by. By the way, you guys played great when we played against you today.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
It was really enjoyable. You guys.
Thanks, Aaron.
All right.
Stop down later if.
I might after dinner. I might come back in.
I think I'm going to get dinner tonight, actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dinner.
I think someone invited me to dinner, but I think it might have been a joke. Sounds like my.
It wasn't that 80-year-old woman that you were talking about.
It's like my dating life, you know. Hey, you want to go out with me? Sure. Huh?
It wasn't that 80-year-old woman you were talking about, Rob?
I'm gonna refuse your mama joke right now. It's just gonna. Whoa, I missed this. I didn't even see this happen. I just heard the fun
Yeah,
discussion here.
that's why you
14
got
imps
up.
to Sherry. Wow. Wow. Now it is 41, folks.
And I'm guessing board 9 is a 1-no trump contract because they have not finished it yet.
That's very fun because they haven't showed it yet. We think it's going to take a long time to play, and that's a pretty good deduction. You're on your game even when you're not playing, buddy. This is excellent.
Well, watch it. It's going to be not a 1-no
Or-
trump
or like
contract.
a-
Really
another
hard
slam
play
hand,
problem,
basically,
a double
right.
card score, or a tough slam or high level competitive decision hand.
So here's our scorecard so far, and there it is. It's almost
Not
like,
winning the board a match.
yeah, you're definitely getting killed in the border match, but your big wins are huge. And what are they up? 13 this set?
4.
Oh, sorry, I'm missing the
30 to
actually
26.
26 exactly. Wow, magic. That is really, and we're a little bit over halfway through. So, and now we do have board 9. So let's take a peek. We'll start with both tables and then
No, it's a high level
see
hand.
what becomes
Yeah.
interesting. Yeah, that's what's taking so long. South is well, it's probably going to go 2 spades or equivalent on the right to start, and then is it a leaping Michael situation?
No, that is nowhere near good enough for leaping Michaels. If you play 2 types of Michaels, where 3 spades is Michaels and 4 clubs is leaping Michaels, it's probably still not good enough.
It's
That's
tough to pass.
Yeah.
4 clubs. It's interesting.
bid 3.
Non-leaping Michaels.
But they played, theirs was leaping Michael, so they got to 5 hearts.
Wow.
But so how many down? This is not even an amazing sacrifice. You're going to lose the ace of
A heart.
spades. The ace.
You're getting
Spade.
doubled, so it's 500, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Opposite
and
4
the play problem in
spades.
4 spades on the diamond lead. He's got to decide whether to finesse a spade or play ace of spades, queen of spades.
We'll definitely see a swing of some
Yeah, but
kind
it looks
here.
like 4 spades is going to make.
Oh, either way, because the ace of hearts is on side. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, that was my
not
Cell
so
phone
bad.
penalty.
Not
But
so bad.
that was my alarm.
Oh, okay.
Do you know why
Oh
I set
yeah,
the alarm?
yes. He set the alarm to make his decision about registering for the rising or not.
So you're registering now, aren't you?
I already did.
Okay. Can I say I was going to say something and I completely just lost my train of thought. So give me a second.
Slide
and I'll
over while
back
he's
right
running.
off.
Let's get
Yeah.
some space here.
Yeah.
All right.
And I actually may leave fairly soon.
Anytime you guys are here is amazing. This is perfect. And if you just do me, if you end up winning, maybe stop by and say hi on your way out.
Are you going to broadcast the?
Are they going to
know. Don't-
present that to you? Because it should be done right
I've
here.
been
I
wanting
would
a picture
love.
with Bronia for a long time.
All right. I tell you what, we're going to see her before the end of the segment. so
Well, meanwhile-
hopefully that's not. Hopefully that's us.
we're not saying anything yet.
Well, whoever it is, yeah.
It's fun though. Oh, I know exactly what I was going to say. You guys are massive in Australia now. You pick up Hung Hans and you pick up Wiggly Edgerton, and now everybody in Australia is
No,
like,
come
get
on.
in here,
Yeah,
Sandra.
yeah.
No, come on over. You don't have to
Yes,
sit in. You can sit back.
I
here.
was just leaving. So
Sandra Rimstead in the room. This is the
What
dream
were you
scenario.
thinking when you came here? That it was going to be empty seats, and then there would be like a spot with your name written, like
This is
you
way
know, one of
better.
those Hollywood chairs.
It's way low pressure.
Okay.
all right, go ahead.
All right,
Sandra.
tag team, get on in, Sandra. You're in. No, you're not sure. Sit down now.
Take a deep breath.
Folks, I'll be right back. Hang on one moment. I just need to do my hosting duties. Hello. Hi. How are you? I'm with Robbie.
A third Floridian.
Whoa. Hello. And a mic in my mouth. Great.
All right.
What are we watching?
We are watching board 9 of the finals of the Soloway. Folks, let me introduce someone that shouldn't need any introduction, but she may. This is Gavin Wolpert. That is Sandra Rimstead, world champion bridge player. Close friend of both Gavin and myself. An all-around amazing player and about to be commentating for the first time. Sandra, welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
That was a really strange trick 2 play. Ace of spades. He played another spade trying to tap the dummy. I mean, not strange. It just didn't work out very well for him because the diamond loser went away. I wonder why. What signal can you bounce back?
Yeah,
couple tricks
definitely.
On that one? What did he
On the
play?
right screen, right?
Yeah,
Right, Gavin?
yeah, exactly. They led the ace of spades, and rather than shifting to a diamond, so they must not have been able to read suit preference for diamonds, or he didn't give suit preference for diamonds. He played a low
before.
spade, and so he thought that partner has clubs and not the ace of diamonds, and so he went to try to tap the dummy with a second spade, and then just lost a trick in the process.
Interesting. And it's 5 hearts on the right, 4 spades on the left. And again, it looked like Rosenthal had some momentum, and then Shuri just took back quite a few imps in 2 boards, essentially. And we have a 41-point margin at this point. I don't think Shuri has trailed yet.
First board.
Yeah, you lost 5.
Should not have trailed.
You
I
lost
called-
5, and then
it was my worst
150.
board of the match for sure. I called the wrong card from dummy and went down in a cold game.
Wow, it can happen to anybody.
When it happens, all I could think to myself, all right, like you pride yourself on playing well after bad boards. You just playing the finals of the Soloway on the first board of the match, and you went down in a cold game. Like, now is your chance to just grind and dig
Do you feel like
and-
you shook the rust off right there, right away?
I
You
mean,
were just wide awake?
Yeah, I was definitely, I was not a happy camper, but I was happy with how I played after that for sure.
Well done.
I can tell you one of the most nervous I've ever been playing bridge was the first time I played with Sandra. Actually, I was in it. It's in some sort of tournament where I was sitting in as a fifth person, and I just looked across the table and I was like,
I'm very timid.
I just have to remember to give count. That's all I know.
So he's losing a trick back now.
On the left side, it looks like
He's lost how many tricks? He's
is
lost 3, and he's got 2 more. So he's still going 500 down.
Still, though, they're going to go plus 620 on the left.
I'm amazed that they bid Leaping Michaels with that hand. For me, Leaping Michaels is like so significantly stronger than that 4 club bid. For me, it's forcing. For one thing, I play 4 clubs. I don't know if you do that too.
Yeah.
Play Leaping Michaels is forcing. So that hand is not even close to enough. Not
Gotcha.
even in the ballpark. For me, I'm not sure it's good enough for a 3-spade overcall, which is the smaller Michaels.
Right.
But it's certainly not. But anyway, they're my teammates. They found their 5 heart sack. So.
And this player, especially Hans, tends toward aggression more
Does he?
than I expected. Actually, some opening, we saw 2 small king queen 5th, 2 small king jack 4th, or something like that. Opening 1 and
Opening 1, they play precision,
Yeah.
and that's their style.
Oh,
That-
like
to me, that's not
nine,
doesn't make you hyper aggressive if you're
Yeah.
opening really light, and when your partner knows you're opening really light. This is a pretty aggressive 4 club bid. If they
Sandra's
play it
applying for
closer.
French citizenship. What?
Hmm? Why? I'm too quiet.
We don't understand, Krish. Oh, she's a Swede and an American.
Yeah.
Oh, giving count.
Oh,
Giving
yeah.
count. I see. Yeah, thank you.
Oh yeah, I love the French count.
Yes, I just remember being warned previously. So there's the 500 in, but this will be a win for Shuri.
3 imps, yeah.
Yeah. 620 opposite 500. First look at board 10, and well, we'll see an opening bid and preemptive action again, maybe. Maybe just 2 hearts by the South player. Oh, Rodwell in the well in Bridge Winners says the only way to play Leaping Michaels is non-forcing, but most play game
That's
forcing.
bizarre because you can guess Rodwell doesn't play regular Michaels because why do you need 2 ways to show your? Because the old school was playing 2 spades, 3 spades is asking
Is
for
Western,
a stopper.
yeah.
But that's not the modern way. I don't know anybody that plays that way these days. But maybe Rodwell does, or did, at the point of his well.
What'd you play today, Sandra? Oh, you had your day off.
I had the day off.
Nice. And you
Very
playing
nice.
the Swiss or
No, mixed.
Mixed. Very nice.
Saturday, Sunday.
Best of luck in that. All right, 1 spade, 3 hearts, pass 4 hearts on this table, and wow, pass by Baki with that
Yeah,
hand.
that's surprising.
That is surprising, but not 4 spades.
Yeah, now it's time to get in.
This
Well,
is gonna go for a serious number. Here.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're seeing some interesting
2
choices.
diamonds,
that,
club rough, and a heart.
yeah.
That's 6.
3.
2 diamonds, club rough, and a heart. That
And
is
it's
3 down.
isn't
Three-
it a
3
pretty
down.
easy rip for the
it's
North
a pretty
player
easy
here?
rip for the North player. It's a past hand that just
Yeah.
bid 4 spades.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a weird choice here. This is not going to be great for them, and
Well, it's not a huge loss
because
but,
4
yeah,
hearts is
yeah.
going to ship in.
4 hearts is they
2
lose 2
spades,
spades
a
and a heart.
heart.
That's it.
Yeah,
With the
diamonds
diamond
are doing
finesse on
well.
side, and the diamonds breaking.
Yeah, no other way to kind of scoop it up for a weird play problem.
So why is Boye thinking? Because he didn't
Well-
open 2 spades, so could it be that it's
Well, because he didn't open 1 spade, and he didn't. And the fact that he didn't open 1 spade means that he must have kind of a 2-directional hand when he comes
Exactly.
back in
So
with
that's
4
the-
spades.
Oh, so possibly thinking of saving in the
Yeah,
minor
but
suit.
he has
Could be
3
that he's
spades.
lost,
Yeah, right.
You know, like
Silly.
is it 5-6 or whatever? No, not.
And this
that,
is just brute strength here for North and South as far as just trick taking in spades. It's going to go lots of communication, lots of roughs.
So that'll be 5.
And
Yeah.
why don't we just take a quick peek? In fact, in our last session, I'm going to give us a little upgrade as far as having our score sheet on the single table feed, but let's just show it to you now. There's your action, folks, and it seemed one-sided for a moment, and then Shuri, 2 big boards and 1+3, and then this one will be a gain, we expect.
It's funny how it happens like that. You go in little streaks.
Totally.
All matches are like that. Just somehow, just this results go like just momentum changes. It's weird because obviously every hand is equal. Another Rimstat.
Oh, perfect.
Oh,
Save me.
all right, Sandra. Thank you so much for joining. It was a very good first stop, and we have another Rimstead. Please, and honestly, I'm so happy you wore the. You can only buy this if you played at Pebble Beach.
That's correct.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you know how I know that?
Because you
I
haven't
have a
played it.
hat that you can only have if you played at Pebble Beach, but I've never played.
Somebody gave it to you. A gift.
That's such a sellout.
I know. I don't wear it because I feel like I haven't earned it.
Okay.
Sorry,
I missed
shouldn't
anything?
need any introduction, but Mika Rimstad is here. Gavin Wolpert to my right.
Try again. What did
Rob
you call me?
Barrington. Oh my God. You cut your hair. It's Ola Rimstad.
Did he just call me
Holy
Michael Rimstedt? What an introduction. I don't need an introduction, but apparently I do need an introduction.
How did I get this wrong? It's the haircut. It's the haircut, honestly.
It's okay. I take the blame.
I'm very sorry. Is that Ola or is it Mika? Tell me, Sandra.
Is he messing with me right
Did
now?
I get it wrong? Which one is it? Please tell me. You're lying. It's Ola. Now I know. Sandra said it's Mika, so it's Ola. I'm never gonna live this down. I'm so sorry. But welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Good to be here.
And this is your first time in the chair for a while, at least.
Yeah, I think I've never been here.
I had to drag your sister literally from that chair over here, and
louder than you did, for sure.
so both on board 10, very different spots here. In fact, what do you think of the auction on the right, Ola? He passes originally and then bids 4 spades, and it's just no bueno here.
If you choose to pass as a dealer, you have to get in the auction later. You can't pass throughout over 4 hearts like that. It was either open or bid.
Or
after.
make a call.
He decided to do it after.
It's definitely positioned not to
later.
open. I would think the world opens that hand. He was thinking that
Yeah.
I'm going to have an easy time showing my 5-5 later if I pass. But his spades are so good that like bidding Michaels later, bringing like it's like almost a misrepresentation of like where your values are. If it was 5 little spades and ace, king, queen, jack, 5th of clubs, that would be more along where I would pass first. And a little
I agree.
strange, yeah.
And L confirmed that the team on the right is playing non-forcing leaping Michaels, so that adds a little. There it is, down 3 for 800. So that is just going to be a 180 and change for the Shuri team. Every little bit helps. Already up 44. Is that the number?
That was the number. Now it's 49.
Yeah.
Will be.
It will be.
Ola, what are you playing tomorrow? The Risinger?
The
or-
Risinger.
Nice. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Hope for the best.
Take it.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for somebody to take my spot, and I'm gonna. Oh no, I don't care. I was just like, as soon as somebody would come, like,
Bronia throwing me under the bus, right? No, I'm kidding.
all right, guys. I'll see you.
Gavin, thank you so much. Best of luck
Thank
the rest
you.
of the way.
Best
and
of luck.
hope to see you later. And
I can't believe you're still here.
welcome, Bronia Jenkins.
Okay.
And I just called Ola Mika, so I'm doing well.
I never know which one it is ever.
Do we need an
Even right
introduction?
I always know which one.
Even though right now you told me it was Ola, I'm sure I'm not going to figure it out for the rest of the time.
Sorry, Ola, you were saying something?
Do we need an introduction for whoever just joined us?
I don't think so, but we have who can I
Thank you,
call?
Ola.
Who can I call her that's not going to be terribly like?
Well, apparently I didn't need an introduction. You missed
I
this
said
part.
he needs no introduction. Mika Rimstad.
Can you believe that?
That's
He doesn't.
actually-
Well, no,
that's just classic Rob. That's what we do here.
He
That's
needs
what
no
we do.
introduction from me, apparently. In my defense, folks, they're identical twins, okay? And he has always had
Did you just say that we
longer
were
hair,
identical twins?
and you know,
This is just getting better and better. We are not identical. I'm sorry, Rob.
you look exactly alike. Stop.
You're digging your grave even deeper.
Yeah, he just has, yeah. That's kind of what Rob does.
All right. Thank you, folks, for watching. See you next time.
Yeah. Okay, so.
All right, 5 imps to Shuri here with
Okay.
the 800 opposite 620. And yeah, it is 49 now. And already action on board 11 on the right.
I have to say that I love looking at it this way, where you see both tables at the same time and actually the same size. So there's no such thing as one table is bigger
Yeah.
than the other.
And let
This
us
is
know
great.
in the
Yeah,
chat
I
if you
love
like
looking
it.
at it this way, and then you can
Especially
see
for the
exactly what's
finals.
happening at the same time.
Exactly.
Do we think that Sartai Hans is gonna give this another go, or is he gonna just give up from here? He does have it.
Does have a pretty good hand with his stiff club, but unfortunately that's just
It
wasted
really
for
just
him,
depends how the honors are gonna
passed.
match. He passed.
Yeah.
Did they do in fact play precision? I think so. That makes a difference.
do,
They open
yes.
very light, and also
Yeah.
it could be a third hand opener.
She doesn't.
We already had her on camera. Yeah. yeah.
She look how happy she is. She's very happy over there.
Can we look?
I feel a bit offended, but it's okay.
Look at the. Well, I'm gonna.
I don't take anything
I'm gonna
you
dip
say
back to that
seriously
comment.
anyway.
But can we look at the auction on the left? Take a look at that
Join in.
treatment.
I'll share it. Does this move?
It moves
It
sort
went-
of, but try not to.
Yeah, just don't.
I mean, look at this arm, so I understand. What happens?
Maybe we need Jordan back in here for some microphone problems.
Do we need Jordan? He's right outside.
All right.
You can also,
You
maybe
can
sit here and we just have it.
Look at guys.
Yes,
take
please,
take a look
join
at
in.
that auction on the left
I
though.
like to cuddle.
Look at this complete difference. Pass a spade and 2 spades, and now Martin chooses 3 spades with this hand
Spades,
with
third
Queen
shade.
Jack tight, and
Interesting.
it goes 3-4.
He's trying to create action.
Yeah, they are down 49. He doesn't know it though.
Yeah, but at their table, it doesn't seem like maybe.
I haven't followed this quarter.
Let me show you.
Let's bring up a scorecard.
There it
and
is.
look
No,
at-
no,
let's look at a
I'm not going to
scorecard.
show it to you. There. So at their table, they just had the 6 diamonds there, so they haven't seen the
It's been
70s.
volatile.
They made 4 spades, so that doesn't look terrible for them either necessarily. They didn't. I don't think they.
Got a grand slam missing a trick.
I saw.
Yeah.
Oh, they were Christian and the boy did it again.
Yeah.
Wow. I saw the first one, the second set.
But and this is much the same as the second set. It
What
was
was that
all
one? Let's see it.
Rosenthal
Let's see it.
beginning,
Let's
and
see
then
it.
all
Let's
Shuri
see
in
board
the
8.
second.
Give us board 8, dude.
Yeah.
Well,
Again,
we've already we've seen this a
He
couple
wants
of
to see
times
it. He
already.
wants to see
So,
it.
Actually, I have
so
it.
the audience
it's
is.
void, Queen Jack 10 fifth, King 10 fifth, Ace third.
There it is. All right.
Yeah.
That's not the right screen, guys. Hang on a
That's the
second.
right board.
Yeah, it is. There it is.
But
That's
they
better
didn't,
for you.
didn't look like they were missing an ace though.
Yeah, but that's
Queen Jack X of diamonds. A little bit unlucky. Maybe, well, also deserved.
And here's the 70s right there. That was 6 at one table, and there is.
Yeah.
But
Queen Jack third offside. Well, Queen Jack third on one
it
hand.
doesn't feel like they're at the same page here. I mean, Boya
Let's see,
to bid.
4 no 5 diamonds.
He didn't show the void, so then
It does look like 4 no key card, 5 diamonds showing some number. No, he has 2 key cards. This is strange.
Okay, let's go to live action. We've seen this one now. This was obviously.
no, it's
They
for
had a-
hearts.
they had a
It's for
key
hearts.
card
Key
auction
card
in
for hearts,
hearts.
not diamonds.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
There's the other Rimstead. Now I can tell you apart.
Okay, now I gotta let him in. I'm letting him in.
Wait, are you not identical twins? Like, what's going on with this?
I'm letting him in.
Should I?
He's not my.
I've been dodging it for a year.
So
It's time to.
sit down, sir.
Which one of the brothers is the nice one? I always get confused. I always get confused which is the nice one.
They're both sweet. You're the mean one.
Rob had a little something to drink.
It'll go
before
fast and
that.
you'll figure it out. My partner is playing.
Put that right in your face there.
playing
Bring
round 7.
bring it anywhere you want. Yeah.
Thank you.
But get it like.
So for those who don't know, he plays with Madala in the blue ribbons.
How'd you guys do?
So in the first one we were only 54.7. So we need a bigger set because the Rombos had a 65 and they are leading by more than a board. But
Oh wow.
I think we're
Okay.
doing quite okay in this session.
You're still playing.
I'm playing.
How many rounds left?
Like 7, 8.
Oh, this is nice.
But 8 minutes to next round, so I have a bunch of time.
Thanks for dipping in. Thanks for
Perfect.
dipping in. Thanks.
You can
And
be here for a board. Yeah. I left him playing the second board of the round, so I could come here.
Do you-
Perfect. One. This is not.
on
this is
a-
another. This looks like more
on a
ribs for
percentage
sure.
basis, like, you know, as far as many times, how many times more do you like playing with Madala than your brother?
Come on, give us the verdict. I was actually trying to find a word, but sorry, this is not my mother language.
Sandra can translate.
A significant improvement is what he's
Well,
trying to
let's-
say, but he's trying to be nice.
I'll put it like this: it's an absolute threat or treat or whatever
Treat.
to
I see.
to play with Madala. He's so much
wonderful.
fun. I love it.
And you guys are all golfing buddies also, so this
Exactly.
has got to be very cool.
But the difference is I don't really know what's happening on every board. See?
See, I understand.
But it's a treat. He's a trick-taking machine.
And
that we will need for the weekend playing the Rising there.
but you guys are world open pair champions forever together, so it's hard to beat that, guys. Even if you do win a blue ribbon.
It was.
That was a lot of years ago.
That was the
also.
nicest thing you said in a long time, Dan.
To us. considering that we won that pair tournament after we got knocked out from the team
Does anybody
tournament,
have
and we were playing with you.
Does anybody have a tissue? I'm starting to tear up. Yeah, sorry. Michael always gives me such.
I gotta say, Dan's
nice
been the
compliments.
combative commentator today. He's had run-ins with Bronia and now both the Rimstead brothers, folks. This is a very exciting broadcast.
One of the Rimstead brothers, I have no conflict with. But I'm not naming. I don't want to. I don't want to make a.
You probably don't even know who's who, so.
Well, funny you say that. Did you hear what happened?
I did hear that
All right.
you introduced me when I was playing the Blue Ribbon pair.
I thought I saw a really good-looking Rimstead. I'm like, that must be Mecca. And
Okay, now you're excused.
thank you. You're welcome. I'll make it up to Ola later.
Let's
Sorry.
talk about bridge, okay, Mr. Cubits.
Sorry, Emmanuel. So
We have the new boards. Okay,
here
let's
we
go
are.
from the
Where we
beginning.
have board 12 and precision pair on your right, folks. That's Hung and Hans for the Shuri team, and that is 53 is their number now.
Yeah,
Wow.
we just got another 5 imps.
And I love Gavin and Raj are in here pacing around after the first 3 boards, and they're like, "Oh man, it's just terrible." and they're both kind of on tilt, and then you just sit back, and the
Anger,
mo
no
changes, and
anger.
here you go.
No anger.
Dan's shirt does not. It causes.
Oh, this is all love.
It causes love.
wear
That
this?
shirt's
It's
amazing.
Absolutely, it's great.
I love it.
There you go.
I love it.
So we got a diamond overcall because they opened a club. Not gonna make much of a difference, maybe.
Just getting a little lead direct shebang in there.
A little bit different start of the auction, but I suppose they all both reached some sort of spade contract. Maybe South will it's gonna compete. Maybe they end up in diamonds.
I guess if you're defending 2 spades, you have to be quick taking your sick tricks.
Yes.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Just take your clubs first. Then you're okay.
Then
Just
you're
take,
okay,
take your
exactly.
clubs first.
Looks like here, they're both gonna be on lead with ace king queen of hearts. It's gonna be
And Pam, are you talking about you like this format? You like the commentary format, or just the two table format? You like both, or just the bridge, just the facts? And Terran Sorego, I thought you said something else. Make it about 25% bigger. I don't know what you're talking about as far as the screen, but you can control your screen size. I have had that request before.
okay, so Martin Schultz, lead king of heart, and I guess they will give some kind of signal in trick 1, 2, possibly 3 also. So maybe they will find a way to cash 3 club tricks. Although if you do play your 4th round of heart, you can rough high and you'll make the contract.
Yeah.
another.
You don't want that.
I guess they had an opportunity to compete to 3 diamonds in the room with Sartai and Handy, and it could make, if you play very carefully, very precise. It's tricky considering the diamond layout, but it's possible. Although now it's 2 spades on both tables.
Yep.
Yeah, this is tricky.
Yeah, let's see
I
if
mean, it's not clear if you're going to play a 4th heart here or not.
maybe you have to give a very clear signal on the 3rd round of hearts, if that's gonna help
But you
whatsoever.
basically need partner to have what, Jack 10 third of spades for it to be right.
But I actually think Martin did a very interesting thing here. So he played Queen of Heart and then the Ace of Heart, trying to signal for partner he has the King of Clubs possibly. So now I think Chris had a chance to actually rough this heart.
And play a
So
club.
Chris could take
Yes.
control and play
Yeah.
Ace Queen on a club.
That's what he should have done.
He should have,
He,
yeah.
he could simplify this.
Yeah, so Martin
Now
did a
there's
very
a
good
real
job.
problem.
Now I think Martin actually has a reason to continue hearts.
But maybe Chris didn't rough it because he thought that Martin might have Queen and 1 in spades and he'd give it up.
But then shouldn't Martin just play Ace King Queen from the top?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Martin did a very
Yeah.
good thing here, and
No,
Chris.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to think of why Chris didn't over rough it. Of course, these matches are long.
Yeah.
They are long.
It just feels normal. Just discard and make the right play, partner.
Right. That's like the default when you're not thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
There's the long
Ouch.
play.
Yeah. And then a quick claim.
I think playing a 4th heart from Martin was actually the better play on this board.
Yeah.
Certainly an interesting defensive problem. It looks easy to grab your ace king queen and 2 suits, but it's not so easy.
Sure. Yeah.
There was another option.
And here we go on the right. We're
Let's
going to
see,
play it
ace
again.
Ace of hearts, lead by Andy. Let's see what he's going to continue with.
So Andy should also play the Queen of Hearts and then the King, and then we'll see if Sarta is awake enough to rough the 3rd round.
Yeah.
This is sometimes the difference between winning and losing, these tiny little win 5s, win 6s, things like that. You know.
All right, I appreciate the short time being here, but now I have to go and
Ola,
play
it's been
round
really nice to see you here. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Micah, thank you so much for joining.
It is. I agree. It is nice to have Ola here. I agree with Rob.
Best of luck
I
in the rest of the
definitely
Blue
agree with
Ribbons,
Rob.
and
It's very enjoyable to have Ola here.
and best of luck in the Risinger as well. We hope to see big names on there, and yeah, move on.
You're not
over.
playing the Swiss. I
Ola.
thought the Swiss would be more your style.
Ola Rimstead now
This
has
is nice.
his own microphone.
Not, by the way, nothing of Dan's causes anger. Not his shirt. Not,
let's just
not
be
his
fair.
his
Finally,
sarcasm. No anger.
We have the best looking and the most famous and gentlemanly Rimstead. Finally, it's
male.
male.
Yeah, male.
I'm flattered. Let me wipe off that tear.
Yes, exactly. Do you think I could beat your brother-in-law in tennis?
I
That's
don't.
my question. You don't. You think there's no chance?
Tennis, you're gonna beat him.
You think?
In
Okay.
any other racket sport, you do have a problem.
No, I have no. Not your brother. Your brother-in-law.
My brother-in-law, Shane.
Not your. I have no chance at you guys. I'm talking your brother-in-law, Shane.
You are gonna beat him in tennis.
Okay. All right.
In pickleball, you do.
I don't play pickleball. I'm a man.
I'm a man.
I'll quote you on that.
Well, Rob, I'm glad
That's the hottest take I've had in a long time. By the way, I
I'm
apologize.
I'm glad
folks.
you clarified that, Rob, because there's been a lot of confusion on that
No
lately.
doubts.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
I try. I'm fluid. Let's put it that way. But I love tennis, and I like pickleball. It's a lovely sport for people that aren't athletic or can't handle tennis.
List of quotes made by Rob Barrington. Keep adding
I
up.
mean, this segment brought to you by tennis, a real sport. Thank you. Honestly, because I was scarred last time. I played against Bronia in Vegas, I think, and I was just sitting up there minding my own business, and I was just getting these pickleballs slammed in my face, essentially. So,
Yeah, so this will be interesting.
well,
He's-
Let's see.
Oh, you already switched.
Wow, that's a big switch. I don't know how he found that. It's gonna simplify it a lot.
He just decided that there's no overruff in the
and
dummy.
there we go. This
Queen of
guy's-
clubs, and he's gonna shift to a heart again, and then it's gonna be.
And then it's just
very
clear
simple.
every trick. Down one.
It
Well-
did help him a little bit with the bidding because after the double of 2 diamonds, he had an idea what the shape of the declare was.
All the pickleballers are going to.
It's always nice when your partner makes it easy on you.
Exactly. Chris Vilenkian, take notes.
Wait, but he didn't play a third club.
He can still play a third.
Yeah,
club,
but
you know.
maybe he thinks the partner knows the count in clubs and
I mean, he did
knows
cash-
the club is not
He roughed it.
cashing.
He wouldn't. Play.
Oh, he overruffed. He
it.
overruffed it.
He
He
just
made
said
it
thank
easy.
you, partner.
Play.
He made a good play because
Yeah.
I think he knew that might not be right.
What a
Exactly.
great both players
Sarta-
just kind of
Yeah.
on that one there.
Such a simple board, but it actually very.
That could have been a
Yeah,
disaster.
I mean, it looks
Yeah.
completely simple when you're looking at it here, but at the table you're not sure, especially when there's another pathway that looks legitimate for you.
So
But-
both good. Andy,
Yeah.
who shifted to a club, simplified it. Good Sartai, who roughed it.
Yep, roughing a clear winner just because he knows he has a setting trick and it's taking. Amazing.
Such an easy board, but very. I mean, it's very impressive to see. It's very good. Okay, so 57 imps keeps adding up.
Yeah, and let's just look at the scorecard while we're waiting for board 13 to hit. And the reason we're waiting for it is just
Make sure
not
it
every
comes up.
table has finished that board yet. As soon as it's finished, we'll be able to see it. But sorry, I'm on the wrong scorecard on the wrong board at least. But there's the scorecard on the right, and you see big start fireworks at the beginning for Rosenthal, and then just essentially after that 9, it's just all Shuri. And honestly, they're not a clean board in the set except for board 3. So
Yeah, one push.
yep. What's your handicap these days?
It is around 4. I forgot if it's just under or over.
4.
So-
You're such a hack.
I'm not.
Wasn't it a 2?
That was a long time ago. Nah, I haven't played so much lately.
That's amazing. Just I would be so embarrassed to play golf in the
I
same.
think it's still their best game, though. I definitely think it's their best game.
think so.
That's what
Oh,
we're
sorry,
saying.
we're not asking. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
No, I definitely thought it was just your
No,
best
it's
game.
not just.
I mean,
you.
if golf, the only way golf is their best game is literally if they were, on the Ryder Cup or something. I don't know.
Exactly. Still working on that. I'm gonna give a call to Luke Donald.
So, what do you think? You think Joe Grew would rather be better at golf
Yes.
than at bridge?
Well, Joe Grew. Well,
I've seen him plenty of times. I think it's better if he tries to stick to bridge.
Did you see the new golf thing they're doing in the winter down in Florida? They have the digital kind of screens.
Oh,
they're
you
heading
mean
into.
like the SoFi?
SoFi, yeah.
right.
It's near where your sister lives, actually. I'm like Palm Beach Gardens, but they have this.
I challenge Scotty Scheffler and Rory is gonna do while we are going to Florida next week.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. All right, I'll join you guys for that. That sounds
definitely.
awesome.
Yeah, talk to Shane. He asked us this morning.
Perfect.
I'm excited for that. How's your golf game?
I haven't golfed. I last winter in Mexico, I flipped a golf cart on my shoulder. So it took me about 7 months going through PT, and I haven't golfed since then.
Should we talk about this incident? Was there?
Yeah, we can talk about it. I have no
Was it
shame.
just bad driving, or was there?
It was,
alcohol
you know,
involved?
a couple of cocktails. I wasn't like completely plastered. A couple of drinks, and I was with one of my high school buddies, who I never turns out well, and I was just, you know, a little reckless with my driving, and I took a turn too quick, and the golf cart flipped over. It was very painful.
Happens to the best of us.
It was the tires, though, right? The tires.
It was the tires. Yeah, it was the tires. They were improperly inflated. I think that's what it was.
Deflategate too. And again, folks, they won't give us board 13 until they complete the action at the table. So that means that one or both of these tables are still playing board 13, but we'll bring that action to you as soon as they bring it to us. And maybe now is a good time to just take a look at the path to the finals for both of these teams. And Rosenthal started off again 24 seed, but only because they had such a brutally bad Swiss. So only 25% of their seeding points went for their seed. But from that point forward, pretty great stuff. The only real one that was in doubt till the last moment was the nickel match, and that was a really fun ending. I don't know if you saw that, but
I did. The very last board.
The very last board, yeah.
That was so brutal.
Yeah.
And then Kane, they were up huge, and it was closer at the end. Actually, it was surprising that it was this close. 17. It was way out of hand, and then Kane made a furious comeback, and maybe if there were a few boards, they had a chance.
Wow, really? I have been playing the pairs the last 2 days, so I haven't been able to follow much, just the results.
Do you feel like, do you guys, if you play, I asked this earlier, and I'm curious, if you play like an event like this where it's all imps the entire week, and then you switch to Risinger, is it maybe a few boards that takes you better, or you're just so used to doing it and changing your methods?
Very used to doing it. It's not going to make a difference.
Any methods change as far as like if you're playing with it? So it's same system every time. You're not changing anything specifically, just
maybe
your
just
style.
The style is going to change. Like
Gotcha.
for instance, when we play imps, we go much more aggressively on the preempts. But when we play border match or pairs, our preempts are very solid.
So you're dealing with tighter ranges in those spots.
Yeah, we'd like to play in pairs or border match. We like to play straight down the middle. Don't screw up the other side's results. Always be like in contention for having a push, or just don't have a bad board for no reason. Basically,
straight down the middle. I can't believe it. I'm not buying this.
You've never seen that.
I can't even imagine that you drive a car down the middle of the road.
You shouldn't talk about driving cars, what we just heard.
Golf cart, that's different.
I have to be fair. Golf carts are not difficult to drive.
I have to agree. I have plenty of experience, I have to say.
You really have to try your best to flip one of those bad boys. I do know how to take the governor off, though. It's just a straight up slap a tee in a hole on the golf cart, and now you have no speed restriction. The old school ones. And that's how you know you're a bad golfer, if you know how to mess with the golf cart just to run it around the course.
Sounds like putting focus at the wrong things on the golf course, but
exactly.
I
would have been a very good bridge player if I wasn't such an amazing Call of Duty player.
Can't be good at everything.
I spent 7 years in that junior house with those great bridge players, and all we did was play Call of Duty. So
I've heard many stories from this house. Shane was a part of it, was he?
I thought Shane was my roommate for like 6 months. He never lived there, but he was there every moment I was there. And Shane and Biscuit.
It was just before my time.
Thank goodness. You might have ended badly if you visited more often. Those guys are bad influences.
Yes.
But great great bridge discussion.
Exactly.
No. I mean, I know what you're saying, but it's a problem on this platform. So and we're about to get board 13. I hope. I don't know what's taking so long here.
It's just gonna pop up one day. when we get it.
I'll bring it right to you when we have it.
Can we see how many viewers we have?
Yeah. I have 147 right now, and
All right.
total for the day, well, 1,600 viewers.
That's nice.
So
People off and on.
welcome everybody. We have 20,000 followers on YouTube now. Yeah, I helped.
20,000. That's amazing. Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Do you know what can I take some credit though?
Go ahead.
I took my channel. I took my channel and I pointed it to your channel, and boom.
Definitely.
Bronia, the bridge world connects a lot together. I don't know if you've noticed. There's a lot of connection within the bridge world.
We're not lacking connections.
Okay,
Is this what they call double entendre or something like that? Is that?
You said use my judgment on this thing, right? I asked you what I can and can't say, and you said use my judgment.
Yeah, but the hand motion was the problem. I think she
the
had
hand
there.
motion.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. I don't
That
know
was
if
my
people saw it.
that was my judgment.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let's just look at the first board here, because it is taking an inordinate amount of time for them to throw up board 13.
I didn't see the first 10, so...
Rob, change the subject. Please,
Yeah.
Rob, this is very awkward.
This is the first big swing
Change
here,
the subject, Rob.
I
Sorry,
actually did see this board.
Yeah, so this was 4 hearts here and 3-0 in the other room.
What I don't understand, which happened in both rooms here in the bidding, was why do they show 6 hearts when they are just going to sign off in 4 hearts potentially? Or are they looking for partner to suggest 3-0 and pass it? Yeah, okay, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
You do have 3 little spades, 10-3.
Worried about a rough or something, but it's...
Fair enough. But then if that was the case, can't Boy a bid 3-0 with 3 hearts, or would that be artificial? Maybe it would be artificial, I don't know.
And then the other table played 3-0 down 2, and unfortunately that was the first swing towards Rosenthal.
They needed a lot of these.
Yeah, and they started off 11, and then they needed it because they were down so big, and they pumped in 4 on the next board.
Quite unlucky. It is a reasonable pass over 3-0 on Michael Wablay's hand with Queen Doubleton. And
We love to play no trip with Queen and 1.
Yeah, because you're just scoring it so often in these spots.
Yeah.
Usually you do.
Yeah.
Well, and if the ace third or king third's in the dummy, you could have 2 club tricks.
And look at King Queen X of spades. Imagine spades 6-1. It looks great.
And this is just an unfortunate start, Oh well.
Yeah, I mean it could happen. It's impossible to foresee.
Absolutely. And you might see that and going, "Oh, what a terrible mistake," but not
really.
at
It's
all.
just
it's
such
kind
things
of
happens in
pretty
bridge.
normal, yeah. And here's board 6, another big swing.
Board 6,
All right,
I did
4
not
spades
see.
making.
This one I didn't see. It was
And then 4 spades down. And here's the play. It went 2 hearts and then just an overcall and 4 spades.
So this table made it. So it looks like they potentially have a spade, a heart, and 2 diamonds from here. What happened? So they played a heart back, and then it was
It
just
looks
over.
like they claimed it out, actually.
Yeah, so we didn't see the play on this,
We
but
didn't see this,
obviously
but,
you need a
but
diamond
let's
on the
let's
table.
take a look at the other table. Maybe we can see the down version of it. There's the other table. And here we
Queen of
go.
hearts.
Heart.
Won it and shifted to the Queen of Diamonds, I suppose.
And there it was. I think we did see this one live, right? I don't know if you were here for it, Dan, but
Yeah, I was here for it.
yeah.
So was there a reason that did not shift to Queen of Diamonds on the other side? If we look at the dummy.
Yeah, here. There's the other one.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand why they didn't. Well, okay, this board actually
Oh,
saw.
I'm on the wrong spot. I picked the wrong board here. Are we back to the right one?
Now it says board 5.
There we go.
Board 6, right? I'm trying to figure out why Martin didn't shift to the Queen of Diamonds. What was the
From this
reason?
point right here,
Yeah,
right?
what was the reasoning behind that?
It's the same information at the other table,
And at the same
right?
you might even duck a spade to see if you can get a signal
Something from partner,
like
yeah.
a suit preference.
Right.
trump
I said the
signal.
only danger of that is if there's an extra spade.
Exactly.
With
That,
West.
that could happen, of course.
All right,
But
so
The 7 spades is unlikely.
But it should make that big of maybe. I don't know. But it's quite unlikely, but of
Right.
course it
If
could
he
happen.
had like King Doubleton of clubs and 7 spades. or
Exactly.
something like
That would be the only thing.
Right.
But
okay,
then
boys.
he would have played clubs initially and not a spade. Different.
Correct.
luckily
Correct,
number
and pitched it. Yep.
13
Pitch to heart.
is on us, and we have a differing auction here. It looks like North is playing on the left some sort of multi shebang here.
No, well, this is
No, Flannery.
Flannery.
Oh, Flannery, that makes more sense. 6 hearts, 5 hearts and 4 spades, 6 hearts and 4
Others,
spades.
So one of Trump, they play as some sort of game forcing. I remember playing against the Australians before.
Yeah, we've seen this before with them. So the one no trumpet on the right is game forcing, and presumably
Wow.
North is
And
they're gonna
plenty of relays.
start doing some
7.
relay stuff. Yeah,
Looks like they're
7
gonna
is
reach-
reasonable.
Yeah, it is.
quick
they're not
claim and
gonna-
4
wait,
spades on the
4?
left.
Likely they will reach 6 spades
don't-
on a 4-4. is
I
my
don't
guess.
think they. I don't think they claimed 4.
They claimed
Yeah,
7 in
it
the right there.
seems
7,
weird
okay.
that they would claim that many. 'Cause
Wow, this
it's
is
way more than 10 tricks over there.
quite a strange 4-spade bid by Chris. Was it really that much of a hurry?
He has a great hand, especially with all of his cards being possibly good if his partner
Exactly.
isn't short clubs.
And even if partner short clubs can be ace doubleton or diamonds and still everything's
sure,
working.
and you're shaking.
Yeah, for sure.
You need really almost nothing to make a slam. Strange call by Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Seems a
hand
little
constructed
conservative.
for a lot of tricks in certain spots.
Surely they're not gonna miss this at the other table with a relay auction.
Did you say Shuri or Shirley?
Surely.
Shuri.
I'm sorry for my
Shuri.
pronunciation.
No,
I'll work on it.
No, we were joking about this earlier. Someone said Shuri.
I see.
So on the right, a much more information being exchanged between North and South, and these are methods that are well known to this partnership. Just describing their hand, and we'll see if they can get to.
I suppose Christian had a
Slam.
chance to bid diamonds at one point, at least over 2 clubs. If
Oh.
whatever reason he didn't.
And I can confirm that the score was corrected on the left. It is in the scorecard as 7-10, 4 spades making +3 at the other table.
It's good that they don't bid diamonds.
Depends. Now they get a free roll bidding all their relays. Maybe Boya would bid 3 diamonds and they
Yeah,
still
but
have
if
to
he
work
bids
some
if he
out.
bids diamonds and then his partner raises and you're like,
Now we
For
see
sure.
why we're waiting so long for this board. It's going to
Wouldn't
take a bit
always
of
know
time
that
on
they
the
have
right here.
11 diamonds together. Looking at 2 small, it's not
no,
perfect.
2 notes, exactly, 2 notes. But partner rates to have, values outside.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's certainly going to matter quite a bit here because this could, I'm not going to say it puts it out of reach, but man, there's only 2 boards left in this segment, only 15 boards left
This
in the
is
fourth.
this is a lot.
And this would be a big, big miss.
This is a lot. There
On the other hand, there was about 50 imps. Shori won on the first quarter. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, very true. That's the thing. It's like World Championship stuff. You look at it like, is there a chance? Well, yeah, you saw somebody win 80 in a
Exactly.
certain set. So
Oh, was that Sweden against Switzerland?
I think that was you winning 80.
That
right?
was,
yes,
yes.
that was pretty awesome. Actually, I was rooting hard for that one. Sorry, did I say that on camera? I'm sorry.
You are-
Edit
you are-
out. Edit. All right, folks, waiting for the
Are
results
we-
here. And just a
Are we
reminder,
playing this?
as we wait,
Yeah.
we're going to be bringing the Risinger to you in the same theme. We're going to have a little preview show tomorrow, and maybe Bronia will be here for that, and a few other people just talking about the entrance, talking about how good the rim sets are going to look and play in the event, and also just kind of go over the big teams and give you a look at it. And then we're going to start broadcasting right around that 5 o'clock time for the first 2 days. And then at the end, we'll see you for the entirety of that Risinger final. And that's a fun one because it's going to go quickly every round, 3 boards around, getting those match points in, win, lose, or draw, and on to the next board. So
And get a lot of different action because you get different players all the time.
it's
Yeah.
more fun. It's maybe longer to watch because there's more thought going on, I think, for every spot of it.
Oh, it's super slow.
Like, can I take an over trick? Should I go for the beat here, or should I just be
sure.
okay, taking my tricks?
For sure.
I think the
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
a fun thing.
It's
yeah,
amazing.
but the view graph is so bad. The view graph is so hard to do for the Risinger. I'm just saying it's hard because first of all, every table is different, and like here at least they can know what the system is, right? If you're switching boards with every pair and stuff like that,
It's going to be hard to follow for
it's
sure.
it's
Yeah,
very hard to
understood.
follow.
Yeah.
But at least
It's
you
not,
get
Bronia. It's nothing against you. You're doing
Once
a
again,
great
by the way,
job.
Ola, you missed this earlier.
Amazing.
This was the combative pair of the day, the commentary pair. We called it combat commentary.
I feel like I hit a nerve. I don't.
Oh, there it is. Six spades.
spades.
Six spades has been shipped in by Hans and Hung, and
But again, why only 6 spades? Did they find out that they were missing
the Queen of Hearts.
or
Is that
something?
possible?
I mean,
I don't understand their relay
yeah,
system,
I don't
but it's
understand.
possible.
They
I
can't have
suppose.
figured out that early, or could they?
Yeah.
Maybe amount of
Or
control.
maybe he showed like a minimum was 6-4 or 3 or something like that because he has a minimum.
He does have, yeah.
Yeah,
So you just
Not sure.
Well,
Maybe
four hearts
maybe
would
there was
be-
a key card in hearts, and they said no Queen of Hearts. It's possible if
And unfortunately for us, we don't get the alerts right here. We had one like Viewgraph operator that was amazing earlier in the week that was smashing everything, but here we know there's some shebang, if you will, going on here between these bids, and they've clearly found their way to a pretty terrific contract and a big win for Shuri. And how far can they stretch this lead before the end of this segment? And I forgot. Gavin and Raj were asking Bronia, not to jinx themselves, but will there be a trophy presentation? Is there a Soloway trophy here? Oh, good. Should we have the medal presentation down here, or does it happen upstairs? Okay. Beautiful.
yeah. So it feels like he's just gonna rough the spade, play ace queen of spades, and then
it's actually not super clear. There's no
Rough the diamond. I mean,
there's
No.
no clear safe path to make this contract.
no. But you play the ace queen of spades, and now you play on hearts.
And here we'll isolate our slam here, and we'll circle back to board 14, which they've started at the other table.
Obviously, you can't go down this time as the Queen of Hearts is just gonna fall, but there's no clear way to make it.
Right, because you've taken away your entry to the hearts if hearts aren't breaking.
Exactly. So you kind of want to give up a heart and then claim a contract, but better not to give up a heart and let somebody with 3 hearts get in.
Give a heart rough. Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Heart. Sorry. Trumps 2-2, 3-2.
Whatever. The
Maybe could have done better.
biggest mistake of the day so far is me calling you Mika. So I apologize.
Your
I
excuse.
feel
We're
like
still friends.
Thank God. I would disown
Does
me.
Zia
after
know
that.
which one you are now? You don't
We'll
know.
find out tonight. I'm going to dinner with him.
Okay.
With Zia?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Ron Smith never knows my name. Just he can't place it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, but Rob.
You
but-
again.
Yeah, but Ron Smith is like 125 years old, for God's sake.
It looks great.
Right?
though.
Isn't he?
that's-
Bronia. Ron Smith's been playing at least 100 years, right?
Yeah, he has pictures of he was babysitting Barry Crane at some point, I think. All right, so Ace of Diamonds lead against 6 spades here. And again,
Yeah, it's just not a.
It's not automatic. It's interesting. Is it possible?
Yeah, if hearts.
Probably if you start to play for the space 5-0
No.
from the very beginning.
I don't. Yeah,
well, I can tell you,
you play hearts if you knew they were 5-0.
Yeah.
But if you win and you rough with the ace, now what are you going to do? You don't have the communication to the hearts. I don't think he could. I think you're going down if they're 5-0.
I think so.
I remember thinking of. Well, I would think,
But he's definitely going to rough the diamond first. And I think he's thinking, am I going to play the ace, queen of spades, which seems logical to me to see, because if they're 3-2.
I don't think you can play it like that. I think you have to attack the heart quite early. I think you have to play like maybe ace of spades and then heart to the king and a heart. And just take the finesse. If it loses, okay, you claim the rest. If it doesn't follow, you win the ace, so you give up a heart. Maybe, I know you don't have the entries to North. It's a bit problematic. Imagine if East had Queen 10x of hearts. How are we going to tackle this?
I once saw.
but if he has that,
Yeah.
and spades are 3-2, you can rough and play 2 round. Oh, then you're probably going to go down. King, small.
I think 3-2 of
Yeah,
spades
then
is
you
not a problem.
then you want to play ace of spades and a small spade, and you win, and then you play heart. He has to duck, and then another heart. But then that doesn't work either because you'd have to. He comes back a diamond, and you rough a spade. I think it's still right to play ace queen of spades, and then decide how to play hearts. Maybe you go on hearts now, but I don't even know if it matters.
I think the best way to what I'm thinking is rough this diamond, play ace queen of spades as you're saying, then a heart to the king, and rough a diamond, club to the ace, draw the trumps.
Okay, but what if you
That works, obviously. Oh, he played.
This is not what I would do.
I wouldn't do this because the 9 of diamonds is not a good card to still have.
Now he's in trouble. Now he's got to play all of his. He's got to play another spade.
Imagine if it was queen third of hearts offside. Now it was going down.
Yep.
But he could have made it.
Luckily, hearts are gonna solve for him, but
so he should have played a heart to the king, roughed the 9 of diamonds, and a club up, and then just draw the trumps. Now 4-1 spades. Of course, you just have to pick up the hearts. It was gonna be the same thing.
they're halfway through board 14 at the other
But if
table.
you played
which is
the
just
ace
a part
queen of
score.
hearts, ace queen of spades.
Yeah.
Now you could float the jack of hearts. Would that work? Yeah.
I think so.
So if you float the jack, let's see if it's queen 10. Float the jack, queen, king.
If it's queen 10x, maybe just always down.
Yeah, then you're down. Or queen 10. What's queen 10 doubleton though?
Queen 10 doubleton is interesting.
So maybe you just play simple and you just play king and I don't know. This is.
Oh, for 2-2.
I mean, you really can't go down here unless you run the. If you run the queen of hearts, you're not down anyway. Well, now he is. Now he has to play spades.
He has to play spade to jack.
And then just play
spade
hearts.
back and just hope the hearts come in.
Yeah. Now he has no choice.
So board 14 complete at the other table. Just a part score for the north-south pair playing a 2-spade contract making.
So the right way to play it was, as you were saying, you had to start with ace queen of spades. You saw spades were 4-1, then you have to
figure out what to do with the hearts.
You have to try to give up a heart and make the right guy get in. So play a low heart
to the 9, maybe.
To the 9. And then you don't have to ruffle
then
your
you
queen
just
of
Then you
spades.
just make it. Then you're. So that's probably the best. If it was queen 10x offside, always going down, I suppose.
Right. Low heart to the 9 lets you pick up king third. Queen third onside.
Exactly.
Queen 10 third.
But now he's just going to be kind of forced to make it on this.
Exactly. He's torturing himself.
Yeah. He is torturing himself. I don't think this was the right line.
Yeah, so spade to the king, spade back
Bronze
up, and then a
medal?
club.
What happened?
Did you get a bronze medal in
In Herning, I did, yes.
Recent, I forgot to mention that. Thank you. And I obviously forgot to mention when your brother was here also, but Sweden, the bronze medalist in Herning. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Lost to the Danish team on the way, who were playing
Brutal.
like lights out, actually. It was well played bridge over there in Herning and in all of those spots. And it's kind of hometown. Denmark and Sweden, second and third.
It was a rivalry.
Pesky Americans.
They're all the same.
Like Canadians and Americans, right?
No, I think.
Whoa.
Pretty much the same.
Canadians are much more delightful.
No, Danish are just happier than Swedes because they drink more, right?
They drink more, but you can't understand a word they're saying, but they drink more.
Yes.
That's why you can't.
But they're happier in general, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I mean,
the happiest country on
Swedes
earth.
are boring and introverts.
Yeah.
I mean, look at me.
Yeah, but Norway's even more boring, right?
Uh,
Norwegians? No. Sweden?
I think Norway's like in between.
They are okay.
Swedes are boring. Danes are awesome.
Danes are.
Denmark was fun. I gotta say, it was a nice time. It was my first time there. I want to go to. I hear the Stockholm bridge scene is like ridiculous, and I want to go there and see it because I hear you're running like 20 tables or 30 tables twice a day.
We do. Yeah.
That's amazing considering New York can't get close to that.
Many more tables.
Yeah, I just want to see what's in the water and what you guys are doing over there because that's really inspiring for the game of bridge.
There's good bridge players in Sweden.
Don't you look? Wait, what's the population of Sweden? Seriously,
10.5.
Yeah, and how many world many bridge world championships have come out of there, Dan.
Many.
It's math.
How many Bermuda Bowls?
One in the future when the rim stats are done. I can. You know what? Here you go. 2030 Bermuda Bowl. Sandra, Mika, Ola, and
there's room here. Sandra, do you want to come on, Sandra?
And Cecilia.
Yes. Did she say yes or no? I can't see that far. Can you tell?
She's the shy one of the family.
There's the club to the king, and is this spade and then heart, and then lots of imps to Shuri.
Spade and heart, and then he stops.
Yeah.
Then he gets to breathe.
I don't think he's happy with the line he took, but it works.
Yeah, but he's gonna survive.
It's like you're torturing yourself. You're like, all right.
Yeah. What did I do?
That was not best.
But
yes.
Now there's another
out of the camera.
Rimstead off screen. The only one that should be on camera is off camera. Actually, This is a bad loss for the ACBL right now.
No personal.
There it is.
No offense taken.
So plus 13 to Shuri there, and again, Andy can't be super happy with the way that worked out, but it worked out. That's what matters, and that is 70.
We might even see.
It's possible they cannot even come back no matter what they do.
They might surrender even. Well, it
depends on these two boards, I think. It depends.
The final.
It depends on the last two boards.
This two space looks like it's
flattish.
No, unless East-West get into the mix here.
I think if it's under 100, they're playing. It's a final.
Yeah, it's the final. Sure. And they honestly, they haven't been shy about throwing imps around at all during this.
Right.
It could go either way. And Rosenthal has had huge momentum at the starts of segment 2 and segment 3. Right. If they just kind of converted the rest of these sets, it would be a super
This is a good minimum double for me in the South Hand. I really like getting in there.
Yeah, I like
when I'm 4x1. I wish I had a heart spot maybe. I mean, this could be terrible, but partner bids clubs, it's good. Partner bids hearts, it's good. Partner bids spades, it's good.
I mean, everything is a risk reward. It could be just as terrible saying pass.
Yeah, of course.
Yep.
Yes, of course.
Let me give you just a quick preview of board 15, and then we'll bring it back here.
He bid two spades.
No, but you have to bid two spades. Partner just bids a spade competing, and in order to say that you had 4 spades for a takeout double, you have to bid 2 spades.
I don't. That's not how I play.
It shows no extras if you do it in a competitive auction.
Yeah. Okay. It doesn't show as much extras, but
really no extras. No.
Okay. Well,
just saying that you had 4 spades. I'm competing.
Dan,
it's amazing that the North Hand doesn't bid again. To me. I think
I would have considered giving it maybe one more, as you're saying.
Dan Zagorin once again in combat mode. I like it.
I'm not a fan of bidding 2 spades with the South cards. I think it shows
a little more.
A little more. It doesn't like if they had passed 2 hearts and it goes a heart, a spade, pass 2 spades. This shows usually like something like a 14 count with a stiff.
Looks like East-West are bidding 3-no trump for the Shuri team on board 15 on the left.
Then you're right.
If it went past, right. So what I'm thinking is this is more like a 14 count with a doubleton, a 13 count maybe with the doubleton. It feels like this to me is just a little too light.
Okay.
I mean, I'm surprised that they both, or was it just one table that they passed 2 spades?
They played 2 spades at the other table, just making
the same thing.
We didn't see it.
I'll flip it.
Bidding?
I'll show it to you in a second, guys. Give me one sec.
But that's again, like what Ola's saying is, it's good to have agreements. Probably playing with his brother, they understand what's going on.
You ready for it? There's their auction on the left.
Yeah, it was totally different. So he didn't bid. Interesting.
Didn't double
He
originally,
didn't
and
double
North
with the
doubled.
South cards.
Yeah.
Chris Walenka did not double with the South cards.
I've seen him play very conservative bridge. He's not doing these crazy.
No,
one,
He
He-
backed
one
off
level
a
extra.
preemptive hand earlier too.
Yeah,
that
he
I was
had
kind of
six
surprised
hearts.
about.
with
That
king
was
six-
very
king
unusual.
six favorable.
Yeah, exactly. So he's taking a certain position in this set here.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Well, he's playing the finals. It seems to work.
Yeah. Both these teams have been playing quite well, especially toward the end of matches. Really, it's kind of going to be interesting to see which team decides to close this out. And right now, it's trending toward Shuri with a 70-imp lead, 2 boards left. The other table in game right now with the East-West cards playing 3-0 Trump, and it looks actually to be determined. It appears they might be able to get things done, but it's not clear. I don't know. We'll see it in a second, folks. Once again, Rob Barrington here with Ola Rimstead, finally getting that one right. Dan Zagorin to his right. I'm Rob Barrington, Sandra Rimstead off camera, Bronia Jenkins off camera, and lots of people watching. Welcome. Lots of Aussies out there, I'm sure, and you must be
It's
happy
kind of
with what you're
boring
looking
here.
at.
Looks like maybe we get a diamond in the wash. He's going to pitch a diamond on the long club, and he's going to pitch another diamond on the.
Then let's go here, Dan. Here we go. Here's the start.
Might not even get a diamond.
Club, a spade, 2-0,
No, he can do a
3-0.
roughing finesse. He can do a roughing finesse. He should get all the rest of the tricks.
Heart lead
140.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Well, heart lead,
to the ace.
low queen ace.
Clubs are just not behaving here, unfortunately, for Declare, and he cashes 2.
He
Four,
catches
five,
two,
six,
so
seven.
he's got 4 clubs, 3 hearts. So he's got some
Now
work
he
to do.
needs-
Yeah, he's going
He
to lead
only
a
has
diamond.
one
He's
entry to
probably,
dummy.
yeah, he's probably going to lead a low diamond, as Stan says. Oh no, he's
And
going
let a
directly to the
heart
hearts.
to the 10.
But where is he going to get the tricks playing this way?
Surprised he's
Club.
playing clubs now. He knows.
And
clubs
this
aren't
is
breaking.
we're live now. This is exactly what we have now.
I mean, what's the hurry to play? Maybe he's just going to play one round of clubs, and now he's going to play. Hopefully, they pitch and play
There he
diamond.
goes.
Yeah,
I
Okay.
thought he was going to play diamond.
to the 9.
And now he's
Yeah.
going to play a club and a spade now? Is he
Now
going
he
to go
has,
for
he has
both?
to play diamond again. I suppose he has only 8 tricks from here still.
Yeah.
They have no tricks with the defense. Yeah. You play a diamond towards the 9. Definitely going to play a diamond here.
The problem is
But he has no entries.
Yeah.
He has no entries.
He kind of has to play a heart, but they discarded all the hearts on the
Yeah,
north.
so he can safely play a heart now.
So he can, yeah, exactly, safely
then
play heart. And considering
Ride the lightning with spades. But
considering you discard all your hearts, that probably means you don't have the ace of spades. You have
Well,
some
they're going to
spades.
be end play to break spades anyway.
Yeah, and you're gonna have to
So-
score your king, and you just couldn't go down.
Right. It just feels like if the ace was offsides, they were going down here always.
it's got to be a tasty feeling here for Shuri to get 400 on the board,
It's been
There's a rat here? Wow.
There's a... Oh, we saw a cockroach earlier, and now we have a mouse. Okay, great. No wonder.
Nice.
I saw...
We're here at Marriott.com. So, no, sorry. Bronia.
How
I'm
big
not,
is
I'm
it,
not
Sandra?
kidding. By the way, this might be my last broadcast, just so you guys know.
If you see us putting our
It's
feet
been
up.
fun. I just want to thank you right now.
We're in the basement of a hotel, folks, and apparently there are some wildlife about. We're gonna try to survive. We're all new. I think
Listen, I live in
all of us have
Chicago.
spent
This doesn't bother
a
me.
reasonable amount of time in New York City, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
Even
New York
even
City's
Ola here.
New York City's even worse
I
than
did.
Chicago.
I think one of my roommates said he saw a rat eat a mouse in the subway one day, and that was like, okay, yeah,
like any normal day.
yep, a Tuesday in New York. There it is. What a set for Shuri here.
Yeah. Let's see how they're gonna do it in the other room.
Yep. In fact, they
Chris
haven't
really play
proceeded
ace,
to
10 of
board
spades?
15 yet. Oh, here
Seems
we're about
very
to see it.
strange.
Yeah, I
Excellent.
don't believe that.
It seems very strange.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
And let me just refresh your memory, folks. Look at the purple side, folks. That is Shuri all the way. No
It
clean
looks like
stuff since board
Washington
3.
Commanders against the Minnesota Vikings, no?
Yes,
That's
this
what it
is
looks like to me.
exactly the colors. Absolutely.
Except I don't think the Vikings would be killing him so much.
Is Dan getting fed to the rats? Well, to be
Who
determined.
said that? Oh my God, I hope not.
Krish.
Krish Desai.
Krish is the Al. No, we haven't seen Al Hollander or Krish together in the same chat. We'll see if Al responds now. We can tell they're not the same people, but they both have an encyclopedic knowledge of system. So
They do.
and we thank you all for joining. Big crowd watching this. What appears to be the penultimate segment, but I don't know if they don't make 3-0 on this, what would this end up being? It's 71 right now. Would that be another 9, 7?
Depends what they end up in, obviously, but it's going to be maybe 6 imps if they just end up in a par score. This is an
So like
interesting start of the auction.
77. Wow. Diamond double,
2
redouble.
clubs, pass 2-0, pass 3-0 trump. It's not too exciting, to be fair.
Oh.
So I'm guessing they don't play 1-0 overcalls or 1-0s
Or maybe it's just 50,
15 to
17.
17.
Even if it would be 15-18, you do have a pretty good one.
No, he's
Over
king
and-
double to the clubs.
No, I'm
It's not
saying
so
over an
great.
opener, you have like
Yeah, the king 10 of diamonds.
King, it's like
he
9,
might
king
have,
10.
He might have upgraded it. Here's Aaron. Oh, no. I mean, no, just a rat, I guess.
Be careful. There might be some wildlife walking around in the room. So a diamond, double, redouble, 2 clubs, pass.
Al is back in the chat.
Okay, Al and Krish are 2. Now, Krish, are you there too? Al has to log off and log into his Ghost Krish account now to respond. I'm just kidding. Thanks, guys. And Al, as always, in the chat is a massive asset to the broadcast every time. Thank you so much. So diamond, double, redouble. Is that just systemic for them in some way?
Yeah, it shows hearts.
Got it. Okay. Then 2 clubs by the east. Again, 3-0 trump plus 400 at the other table, making 3, and 71 is the margin.
It's going to be even easier to play this considering South opened, so you have much more information.
Absolutely. Now both kings are just there
Yeah.
instead of having to worry about it.
Both aces.
Think we'll
but
see a heart lead as well?
Very likely a heart lead.
Well, could get a spade lead.
Could lead a spade.
Sure.
Then
It gets interesting.
Then, yeah, you have to pick up the hearts.
Spade, dock.
That's going to give Declarer still...
You still have to get the hearts.
Yeah,
4,
for the 9th trick.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And North did, in fact, show hearts with his redouble.
So he could get this wrong.
So,
Just don't lead hearts.
So Andy just got to lead something else. Likely it's going to lead a heart anyway, but, you know.
I don't know. Maybe
So-
a spade.
The Rosenthal team, all of the players on this team have national championships under their belt. I believe Shuri, Raj has no national championships at this point, so this would be
Yeah, but I
his
think he won a
first.
world championship, didn't he?
He won a transnational.
Yeah,
yes.
so world championship. Yeah.
But this would
Wow,
be
he passed.
This,
He passed, you know,
wow, a
because
big
what
win
I
for
think
Shuri again.
What Baki was thinking was he showed values with 2 clubs.
I agree.
But what hand would Boya bid 2-0 with? So maybe he's thinking Boya has like a, I don't know, some sort of a 15 count.
Or maybe a doubleton club and made it take out double 4-4, 3-2.
Well, Al, we might have some news
but
on
what-
that
but what
in a
hand?
moment. We'll get back to you, but
4-4, 3-2, 15, 16, 15, 16 balance maybe.
But why? But don't they play that's 1-0 over 1 diamond?
Maybe he chose to make a take out double with that. I'm just speculating.
I know. I'm just trying to. I understand. I kind of saw this coming, but I couldn't think of a hand that Boya would bid 2-0 trump with.
I agree. I thought Christian would also raise to 3-0 trump. Just expect that was a strong no trump.
And not only that, I mean, he does have a pretty good hand.
I think we might get an early dinner tonight, guys. I see this one getting even further out of hand with this result, and
Yeah, it's definitely getting further
it's
out of
quite possible we get a withdrawal and a little early dinner tonight, folks. And Al is mentioning in the chat that that the Risinger start tomorrow might affect, and both of these teams are going to play the Risinger, and I think we did get an official WD. So
Oh,
Rosenthal
really? This is it. Wow.
has withdrawn. This is the last board of the set, and congratulations to the Shuri
Wow.
team. Hung and Hans.
Do we have any information how many teams have signed up for the Risinger yet?
Ooh, very good. Cool. In fact, I'm going to do a little preview tomorrow, and we'll have the full field, and we'll handicap it. But one of the teams to watch in this one after the Swiss was certainly the Rosenthal team, but they fall one match short. Shuri, Andy Hung, Sartaj Hans, Michael Wibley, Nabil Edgerton, and Gavin Wolpert and Raj Shuri, national champions. And Raj, for your first national championship, it's the Soloway. Congratulations. What
Wow,
a
good
massive,
job, guys. Well played.
massive victory.
What about the rest of the team? Are any of them first-time winners?
Yeah, I get to go to dinner for once, folks. It's a win for everybody. It's amazing. But
Have the Australians won a national?
yeah, have Wibley and Edgerton won a national title
them?
here? They've
They all
won
have,
certainly
okay.
tons of stuff around the world, but
All
they
of them?
have? Okay.
All of them?
yeah. So, yep, the match has been conceded. Marty announced it up there, and well, congratulations to the Shuri team. I think.
Very nice.
Well, I'm going to sit back for a few moments and see if they might filter down here and say hello. They've been mainstays in our view graph room, but I'd like to, first of all, if you see them, congratulate them personally. And Raj, congrats, buddy, for your first one, the Soloway against a great Rosenthal
first
team.
one to win.
And honestly, they played exceptionally well together, except for one. The 6 diamond contract was kind of the only misstep for the Shuri clan, and just a well-deserved victory. And again, everybody playing amazing, and Hans and Hung end up being a pair to continue to watch. Their results recently have been just stellar, and this Shuri team is something to be dealt with in the Risinger now. And we have the possibility of a double again. Let's see if it works. Wouldn't that would be the greatest achievement in a long time, I think. One team winning both.
Have we had any doubles so far?
Rosenberg came second in the Risinger.
I remember
think.
with Simon Cope also on the team.
Yep. So that was as close as, which is a titanic achievement already to be first and second.
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
So yeah, and this is the rare national, folks. We have 2 huge events. This one ending right now in amazing fashion for Shuri, and the Risinger starting tomorrow. So no rest for the weary. A little bit of celebrations for Shuri, but then back to business tomorrow, and a brutal assault on your bridge senses in the Risinger, where it goes from, oh, we don't have to worry about an overtrick to, oh my God, we have to worry about every single spot of the card.
What's your best in the result in the Risinger?
Third, I think.
Third.
It's amazing. Getting to the
doesn't
third
come
day
easy.
would not happen
It's
for
a
me.
difficult one.
Yeah.
I remember one of my favorite terrible memories in bridge. I played with Sandra, not with her, but I was playing with Radu, and we were on Viewgraph, and I played like I was a 12-year-old that hadn't learned how to play bridge, and I came out and I knew a hand. I knew the position completely, and I just said, I knew he had it. And Sandra goes, well, maybe you could have just done such and such, which was like the easiest, most ridiculous play ever. And I couldn't even think of it at the table. So that's sometimes when you're exhausted and stupid.
Definitely.
You can just be looking at something and even have figured it out and just have a mind-numbing problem. But these guys don't seem to have any problems like that. But Sandra, thanks for being so nice to me at that point. It was lovely. Very understanding teammates. I don't know if we're going to get the Shuri team down here. What we should do is, why don't we take a 10-minute break? Exactly. That is a perfect idea. Thank you so much, guys. We're gonna leave it here. I'm gonna put you on a break for a moment. If we get the Shuri team down here, we'll come back. If not, I'll just come back and say see you later till tomorrow. But thank you very much, Ola Rimstead,
Glad to
Dan
be here.
Zagorin, Bronia Jenkins, Sandra Rimstead. Thank you for jumping in for the first time. And we're going to take a break, folks, and we'll see if we can get the Shuri team. And if not, we'll get them some other time. Thank you all for watching. And don't forget, tomorrow, a new event starts. We'll see you for the Risinger, or we'll see you back here with the Shuri team in a moment. Okay, folks, you probably can't see us, but you can hear me, and we are going to tell you that we're going to sign off for the evening, and we'll take our opportunity to talk to the Shuri team at some other time. But congratulations to the Shuri team. Great victory in the Soloway, and we'll see you for the Rising tomorrow, folks. Thanks for joining, and we'll see you next time. Thanks for everybody else.